the name of that band. Like there's young kids that sing with Australian accent. That sounds good. But you're right. Most of them sing. Most everybody sings with American.
They sound American. When people start singing, you're like, oh, that's an American, I guess. And they'll be, oh, thank you, Sam. Oh, I appreciate everybody. Oh, shit. You're not American?
Who's that country singer that married Delta? Is it Delta Goodrem? No, not Delta Goodrem. He married Nicole Kidman. I'm trying to think of his name, but he's sorry,
Keith Urban.
Clint Black.
Yeah,
Keith Urban. Yeah. You listen to him sing. He sounds like an American country western singer, or country singer, but he's Australian.
Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, if you had doubts, we're fucking angels over here. That's what I'm saying.
Delta Goodrem's another one. You probably wouldn't pick her as being Aussie just by listening to her sing.
Yeah, I gotta go do something. This.
But it's probably I don't know, like I don't know. Some people say Aussies sound British, but I don't hear it. Maybe in some some ways, but it is quite it sounds more South African, closer to South African. But that's all European. Like we're all European influence with our English language, right? Like as far as accent goes. I mean, yeah. It's weird. Accents are so weird. How'd we get onto that anyway?
Having a Crocodile Dundee conversation just I think it was yesterday, talking about how Americans love the Australians because of the Crocodile Dundee movie.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a chip on my shoulder back like when I was younger about like why is it that America is so influential on the rest of the world? I mean, like when I was young, when I was a kid, everybody knew about American movies, but like in Australia, but no, Americans were oblivious to our film industry, right? So it's like, why? What's going on there? Like, why is it one-sided? And then, Crocodile Dundee came out, which was kind of like, I don't know, that was an exception, I guess. And then finally, like Americans started collaborating with Australians and New Zealanders, right, and started developing movies, right, in Australia, using Australian actors. But with American accents or British accents or whatever accent they were required to have at the time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Monty Python is really what opened the whole door on the whole collaboration thing. Because Monty Python was huge in America, but the people in England didn't realize how big Monty Python was when it first started. Like, when Monty Python first came out, like I was, like maybe 10 years old or something. And I bought Monty Python books before anybody like knew about stuff. Like there was this one book called Dr. Fegg's Book for Boys and Girls or something like that, and it's early Monty Python stuff. And and then within like a couple of years, it just blows up. And yeah, it's interesting. But the people in England had no idea that the BBC and Monty Python was doing so well in America until the movies came out.
Yeah. I think it has a lot to do with the moon landing, to be honest. Like America's influence on the rest of the world, like just their own like self-declared position of being, superior. Everyone bought it. Like, okay, yep, yes sir, no sir, Mr. America, like you're the king of shit.
I think it's the industry is the one that pushed the whole idea of America, being this, and there's a cooperation with the other governments too, that's involved in the whole making it seem like America is this, movie making capital of the world. So there's some illusion going on.
Well, it's the type too. Their big budget. I mean, like they were leading in special effects and you know backdrops and like whatever. Like, I mean, it was just it wasn't comparable to many other countries' ability to like their film capabilities, right? Filmmaking.
Well, when you're creating the money that pays for the movies, you can do stuff like that. It's the golden goose laying the eggs to make the movies. You know, they have an unlimited budget, so that's how the magic works.
So when we see pictures of and Stanley Kubrick meeting with NASA officials, what what do they say about it? Like, what are those images like? What's the story behind that? Why are they saying that those meetings took place? Do you know? I'm not sure. I don't know why.
I have no idea. I don't even know what to make. I don't even know if Kubrick was involved in. It makes sense that he would be involved in the moon thing, but I listened to daughter talk about it, and she said he would have done a better job. and she doesn't think he had anything to do with it. So, I don't know. All I know is that a whole lot of shenanigans. That's all I know.
Right, because
And I,
it was prior to the moon landing, so you could say that suggests that they were consulting Kubrick, but was Kubrick really consulting them? Right? Yeah, because like I want my movie 2001: Space Odyssey to appear realistic and be true to like what you guys are saying is physics, right, in outer space, blah blah blah. So like maybe he was consulting them so that his film seemed more authentic, closer to what he would expect. People would expect life to be like in outer space, right? But it could have been too that they were actually consulting him for his film making abilities, right? Maybe. I
yeah,
don't know.
it could be either. It could be both. It could be either. Yeah, that's an interesting take. Yeah, it could be either. Maybe he was involved for a little bit and then he bailed out. Who knows? I mean, it's all. The one thing I do know is that people like him definitely exist in this world because I've met some pretty wild people in my life, and yeah, people like him definitely exist, and they're real people, and there's real Freemasons, and there's real people that work for the news agencies because my family was very involved in newspapers. Um, so I know a lot of people in the newspaper business. And yeah, and they're involved in lots of other stuff too. And so it's a very real thing, the shenanigans that people are into.
So how is the Earth not round?
Well, flat and round aren't mutually exclusive. You understand that, like, because like you have coin, for example, is a flat surface, but it has a round edge. But we know you mean spherical, right?
Yeah,
How
I
is
live
the
on a
Earth not
ball.
spherical?
I live on a ball,
Right,
like a basketball.
right. Yeah, that's usually what people think. Right. Well, that would require the surface of what you live on to be curving, right?
Hill of water.
Sorry,
Hill of water. That's how I know there's curvature.
hill of water.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not new to this. Then. Oh, it's just a skirmish. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because I was speaking
Yeah,
French in the main text message.
yeah, Scaramouche is one of the nonsense. I won't talk, but
Yeah.
One of the posits?
no, one of the nonsense people.
The
You're one of the nonsense people.
Nah, I can't discern from your accent, my guy.
Said nonsense.
Oh, nonsense. Got it. So he called me a Muslim for a minute, but I was like, no, I'm not a Muslim.
That's all right. Almost sounded like something related to that Austrian painter for
Yeah.
for a second too. Yeah, no, Shlomo, your mic is a little bit kind of distorted, but it's fine. Like it's discernible, but yeah, it's just not crystal clear. I'm probably not either.
It's an old estimate. Maybe that's something I'll buy this week. Is another Bluetooth nonsense microphone to match the nonsense people I can talk to on here. Anyway, yeah, I'll get a new mic.
So how high is your hill?
For me, it's very high.
Nice.
Maybe half of the Sears Tower.
The moon is
Wait,
a
what?
sphere.
Yeah, we
Therefore,
know
Yeah.
it's a spear.
Tell us more.
yes. Therefore, the Earth must be a sphere too, because
Yeah.
of the sun. Yes.
Facts.
Why? Why?
Because we can see a moon. We can see a moon that's round.
Yeah. So why must the thing that you're standing on be also like that? Why?
Because God
Because
creation
the
is
moon is a
removable.
sphere too. God will create things and basically copy and paste them.
Copy and paste. He wouldn't make everything like different. I mean, because that'd be insane.
Yeah, he
Why?
wouldn't make that. Yeah.
Why wouldn't he? Because he made an
Because-
orange. He made an orange somewhat spherical, but he didn't. You know
Yeah, but
what
we're
happened with the
talking about
banana?
planets. We're
Yeah,
talking about
yeah, we're talking about.
craters.
Yeah,
That's why
so
space.
you need to go beyond being able to just say, well, God wouldn't have done this or God wouldn't have done that. Like, come on, bro.
No, look.
Connect it
everything
logically.
Everything in the space is a sphere. Therefore, the Earth must be a sphere too.
Why?
Because everything in space is a sphere.
Yeah, so what if they are? Why can't something else be different to those things?
God would not create the only thing in space a flat
The
disk.
ground is not in the
Well, what if
sky. What?
Yeah, what if Earth isn't?
Yeah.
Exactly. Sorry,
Yeah.
go on. No, you're good.
No, you're good. I was just going to point out that the ground's not in the sky. So what he's saying is absolutely ridiculous. But carry on, man.
The ground, no, the Earth is in space.
Can you prove
The
that?
planet in space. Yes.
Can you prove that?
Photos
What are you going to?
of NASA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't use something that relies on somebody else's story that you can't verify to be true. Use something that we can all identify with.
Curvature. Earth's curvature.
Yeah, where do you find that?
In real life, like climbing a tree.
In real life, like with your
mountain,
eyes,
up
you can
in a
see it
hill,
anywhere.
water hills,
Yeah, like
so many
that.
things.
I've-
Yeah, from a plane.
I've never
maybe.
seen
Even
it.
seeing objects
I've
going
never
below
seen
the
it.
curvature, that's the craziest part. I mean, that's God creation
Yes.
showing his remarkableness.
Okay, so you see something that appears to be obstructed from view.
Yes. Because there's supposed to be
Yes.
a different horizon, which occurs on a
Yes.
globe, right? Yes.
Because it's curved.
So are you affirming,
under.
right, that because you can't see the bottom of an object that's on the surface in the distance, that the
Because
surface
it's curved.
is curving?
Exactly. Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Is it that
It's
the
called
Earth is
the
curved,
horizon.
right? So which way does it go? So is it knowledge of the Earth's curvature, which tells us why that appears to be the way it does, an object being obstructed bottom up in the distance? Or is it the appearance of an object being obstructed bottom up in the distance that tells us that the Earth is curved? Which way around is it?
It's being obstructed because of the physical horizon.
No, but which one are you starting with first? So Earth is curved. That explains why the boat appears to be obstructed bottom up. Or is it because the boat appears obstructed bottom up, therefore the Earth is curving?
Second option.
The second option would be affirming the consequent formological fallacy. Now, you may say that it could be indicative of that, right? But then you're left with having to prove that is the case, and how you've eliminated all other potential possibilities.
The reason why my boat goes away from us as it appears smaller, it's because the Earth is curved. It's going beneath the horizon.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that?
Yes, you can prove that.
Yeah.
With your
How?
eyes. You can
Right, so,
see
okay.
it getting
No.
smaller.
All right.
I
So
gave
your
you eyes.
standard. So your standard is, right, that it appears to be as such, therefore it is such, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes.
so when I look at the horizon, and it appears to be flat, I am justified by your logic to say that it is such.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, so it's flat.
No, it's no.
No,
Here you
oh
go.
my
You
gosh,
changed the
it's not.
conclusion, bro.
Look, the reason why a boat
Mm.
seems smaller when it's further away, it's because it's in curved, like curved, going beneath the
How
horizon.
do you know that? How do you know that the reason a boat appears the way it does
No.
with distance, right, is because of Earth curvature?
Look, let's just say with a zoom, okay?
Ooh, I see it, Flat
Okay.
Boy. Dude, Flat Boy looks like Jesus. Are you trying to portray as Jesus? Or are you just hippie?
Wait, that's honestly a good question.
Yeah. What do you think, Vance?
I mean, he looks like
So you
Jesus.
see a flat horizon, right?
Yes.
Right. By your standards, I can conclude that it is flat.
Okay, look. It goes below the horizon when it's further. That's why the thing disappears. Okay? It's not because of what your eye cannot see that far or whatever.
Below,
No.
but saying the word below would insinuate a drop in elevation. So has the boat dropped in elevation?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So it's no longer at sea level. It's below sea level.
Yeah, that's curvature.
No, look. The boat disappears in your eyesight. It's because it's going below the curvature. Look, the curvature.
Why?
You cannot see with
What
your eye.
makes you say that? Why are you saying that?
Because you can't see the boat anymore.
And I
If
can
it's
also
flat, you
see
can't
that
see it.
I can also see that the horizon that you're saying it's going over is flat. So why
Look, let's say,
so which one are you going to throw under the bus, right? So you see a flat horizon, right? But you don't accept that it's
yeah,
actually flat. But you see a boat appear to go below the horizon and you are saying that is a fact because I can see that it is.
No one's being thrown on the bus. Everyone's going on the magical school bus.
So you've got a standard for one part of what you're seeing and not another part of what you're seeing. So why isn't it that the Earth? Because no, why isn't it that your horizon, which looks flat, why isn't it that that's actually the actual thing, and the boat appearing to go below it isn't the illusion? You're saying that the flat
What
part of the
illusion?
horizon is the illusion, right? And that the boat going over that illusion is in fact what it seems to be, like it's going down below something and being obstructed from view.
Okay.
So how
what
do you
illusion are you-
determine the difference?
Determine the difference
What's
of
the
what?
illusion?
There's no illusion.
difference
That's
of
what
what?
we see in reality. What are
There
you
is no.
on about?
Yeah, that's.
No.
It's because
All
of
right,
the
so-
curvature.
Yours is going below the horizon.
All right. So where's the curvature? Where am I seeing the curvature part?
Oh, you can't really see the
boat-
curvature. It's kind of hard to see it, but I can draw it for you.
Right. So you can't see the You can't see the curvature that you're claiming
Barely
is
see it.
responsible for you. You can't see the curvature which you are claiming is responsible for not being able to see the bottom of the boat.
Yes, it disappears.
Right. You can't
because
see
of the
that thing.
curvature.
Right. So how do you know if you can't see the curvature? Right. Then how do you know the reason you can't see the bottom of the boat is because of the curvature?
Okay, what?
If
It's
you
not
can't see the curvature, the thing that you're claiming is responsible for not being able to see the boat, then how do you know that that is what's responsible for you not being able to see the boat?
Okay, I'm just saying that you can see the curvature because the boat disappears. It's because it's under the horizon.
Is it going over a flat horizon? Is it going over a flat horizon? Does the horizon
If
look
it's a
flat?
flat horizon, then we can see it forever.
Is
Yeah,
it?
we can
It
go. We can
disappears
see
you
because
Japan
of
from the United
vanishing-
States. You know that, right? That's how it works.
You
on flat
agreed that
Earth.
Vanishing points.
No. One sec.
Okay.
Can you stop? Can you stop
Right.
jumping in? We just want to talk to Vivace at the moment. Not you, Ethergrass. Talking to Chris.
Okay,
Flat
look.
looks like-
I think
Yeah, I
he's-
was trying to yes and something, but then he started talking, so never mind.
No, sorry, man. I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, so what's the
Yeah, you're good.
vantage
Back to
point?
you, T-Dub.
Okay, so
Vivace,
what?
you
the vantage
agreed.
point
You
is-
agreed. You agreed that the horizon looks flat. You already agreed to that.
The horizon, bro. I said the boat disappears because of the curvature of the
Yeah,
Earth.
the curvature you can't see.
It-
Where is it?
it-
Where's the curvature?
The curvature.
When you're
it
watching a boat disappear, where's the curvature?
Yeah.
Where's the curvature?
Goes beneath it. We can't see it. Okay.
Okay,
Because it goes
you're
beneath-
saying the thing you're saying it goes beneath looks flat.
Mhm.
So where's the curvature part come into
Curvature's
it?
in front of the fucking object.
Yes.
Yeah, but
exactly.
it looks
Holy
flat.
fucking shit.
It looks flat. Agreed?
No,
Yes.
that's what you
No, wait,
assume.
what? No,
And that's what you
yeah.
believe in.
No, you
But
no,
I
you
don't
both
believe
agreed. You both agreed
I know
earlier.
it's a
You both
globe.
agreed earlier that the horizon looks flat.
We didn't agree to that.
Yes, you did.
I said. Look,
What the
I
fuck?
said, bro. I said.
He's gaslighting you,
said
by the way.
Yeah, I know. Okay, look, the boat disappears because of the curvature. The
Yes,
Earth's
I know
curvature.
what you're saying, bro. Yes, I understand what you're saying. Where's the
Yes,
when I
look,
watch a
I
boat
can't
disappear?
Hmm?
When I watch a boat disappear
I
into the distance, right? Where's the curvature part? Because I don't see it.
in front of the boat.
You're obviously denying it, which is nice.
No, I'm saying I
Deny
do
it.
not see the curvature. I do not see
Because-
curvature. I see
Because
flat.
you can't. It's in front of the boat. Okay, the
So
curvature.
you
is
can't
in
see.
front of
So
the
you
boat.
can't see the curvature. So you can't see the curvature that you're
You can.
claiming is responsible for you not being able to see the boat.
You can.
Where? Where?
Real quick,
In
Show
front
me.
of the boat. In front of
Vivesh,
the
Show me.
boat.
Post it.
do you know
Post it.
No,
what the Rayleigh
object.
criterion is?
The
You
fuck is
what?
this?
What did you just
Do
say?
you know what the Rayleigh criterion is? Do you understand
No,
what
but
that
we're
is?
talking about
There's
the
somebody
oil
with a
rig.
screen name that has the name right there. You can look at it.
Don't change the topic. Don't change the
Okay,
topic,
look,
bro.
yes.
Point is your ship's disappearing bottom up is not caused by curvature.
We're gonna go one at
It's
a
caused by
time,
the
Chris.
limitations of the oculus of your eye.
All right, but
What?
Vivesh, can you please post me an example in the side chat? Can you post
Okay,
an
sure,
example of what you're talking about?
I'll draw
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. No. Post an actual real life example of like of photography of this thing that you're saying occurs. Can you
Oh my
post it for
goodness.
us?
Sure. I can't post it. But look, I'm saying that the curvature is in
Is it
front
because
of
Send it to me.
permission?
okay?
Send it to me. Oh yeah, he may need permissions. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Let me post you this, okay? I found a very good one. Alright.
Yeah, just send it to him and he'll post it for you.
Who did I send to?
It automatically gives you perms over time. I try not to give the flat earth community role to anybody unless they're actually a flat earther because we've had people complain and try and troll us over that. So I'm kind of hesitant to give that role to anyone.
Okay. Who should I send who should I post it? You?
Just send it to T-Dub so y'all can
Alright.
continue your
Yeah.
combo.
Send it to me.
Look, that picture shows the different distance you see curvature, okay? The The picture I sent you.
Okay, so what have we got here? We got and
Yes.
I'd say that that horizon there doesn't look too flat, but that's probably because of ocean swell. Because if you actually had Earth curvature at that rate, you'd be looking at a tiny, tiny little Earth. So we can't use that as an example of horizon looking flat, although it could be just
Are you serious,
could be
man?
deceiving. It could be deceiving. It could actually be. But what you're specifically talking about is the apparent obstruction of view of the bottom of a ship, right?
Okay, dude.
Yeah, no.
Look,
Listen. You're talking about the apparent obstruction of view of the bottom of a ship, right?
No. Before you say that, are you saying that this is AI? A picture?
No, I'm not saying anything of the sort. I was thinking that you probably post something where the horizon actually does look flat, but
No,
It-
you can clearly
that-
see the curvature. Okay, wait,
that,
hold on.
that actually is probably pretty flat. Anyway, right. So what you aren't talking about the horizon actually looking like it's curving. What you're referring to is the reason why you can't see the bottom of the boat, right?
Okay. What?
Right? You're talking about the reason why you can't see the bottom of a boat, right?
Yes. Oh, what? Again. Okay.
Are you listening? Is it a
Yeah, I
language
am.
barrier?
Okay, look.
Right. Okay, so we got some things here. Overseas Yellowstone. What's this? 7.7 nautical miles? Is it NM nautical miles? Energy Panther 6.5 nautical miles. Hungarian Spirit 9.9 nautical miles. Do you have
You're
other?
confusing me, man. What are you saying? You're confusing me.
I'm
Look,
referring to the
I'm-
picture. I'm referring to your imagery that you posted.
Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Wait, why did you delete it? I don't see it.
I didn't delete it. Hasn't been deleted.
Look,
I don't think. No,
I
it's
said-
at 41 past the hour.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it, bro.
All right, I'll post it again for you. All right.
Okay.
Right. There you
Yes.
go. Right at the bottom.
Okay, I see it. Look.
Post it again.
Yeah, okay. Look. Wait, okay, let me zoom in a bit. Look, the Energy Panther 6.5 nm. Okay. It's the closest one. That's why you can see it, okay?
Right.
And once it
Yeah.
disappears more, it's below the horizon. It's because of the
Right.
the curvature of the Earth, okay?
You're
red
claiming that.
one,
I
yes.
understand you're claiming that's the case. You're saying the
Yes,
reason
that
I
is
can't
the
see
case.
the bottom. You're claiming it's that to be the case. You're claiming the reason I can't see the whole of that ship is because of the curvature of the Earth. All right.
Yes.
All right. To evaluate that claim, you're going to need to present some more details. All right. What was the observer height?
Okay, what details do you more need than
I
that?
need observer height.
That explains
observer height.
everything.
No, it doesn't. What if there's something else going on here? What if it's an optical effect?
Optical effect of what? Okay.
Yeah.
Look. Okay, oh my goodness, bro. At the view attempt to go to that curvature, okay? It keeps showing it elsewhere as you're on a ball. It keeps showing you elsewhere as you're on a ball, okay? You absolutely dumb fuck, bro.
You can't go to the
Whoa.
horizon.
Whoa. Yeah, relax, man. Look, you're just claiming that's the reason, right? What if there's other variables that you're not taking into account that could essentially explain this, why you can't see the bottom?
Bro. my god. Like, it's not that hard to understand, man.
Yeah, no, you're saying because it looks like something, it is something. Right?
Bro, it is. Like, you can literally shows literally what it is, man. How do you not understand it?
No, you're claiming there's a reason why you can't see the bottom of the boat. What if there's another reason that you haven't considered?
Like, what is another reason? Man? Look, that is the
What-
reason. There's no other
How
variable.
how do you know that?
How do I know?
There's-
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, how do you know? I find it weird that you imagine that
only
there's no other
reason
possible
is-
reason. Like, it's,
Well, okay, what is the other
you're
possible
so
reason
stuck
then?
on
I
one
want to
point
know.
that you actually
Other-
think that there can't possibly be another reason. The Riley
What's the other
criterion. Look it up, learn about it, get to know it. Look it
That
up.
is the only reason.
Why? How did you determine that's the only reason?
Oh my goodness, bro. Look, I need to say, okay, there is no other variables, okay? You're
Okay,
just
what's the
denying
observer
what you
height then?
see.
Okay, no. We're going to question it. What's the observer height in that image?
The
How high was the
observer
camera?
eye is shown in the picture, bro.
No,
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna mute
not.
this
No,
call
it's
if
not.
he doesn't calm down.
No, it's not. There's a distance. I see a distance. I see distances.
Blue, white,
Claim-
and red.
Gonna have an aneurysm.
Green, white, and red. Okay? Green, white, and red.
What was the observer height of
That's
the
what it
camera?
sounds like.
What was the height of the camera, bro? What was the height of the camera?
Can you see? Oh my goodness.
Do you have the observer height of the camera or not?
The camera eye is shown in the picture. It's on
Where?
the-
Where? Where's the camera height? Where's the
it's
camera
on
height?
the picture.
Collapsing, dude.
It's on the
Mentally right now.
Yeah, he's breaking down.
He's gonna have
They're having a psychotic
I see-
episode, man. Just take a
He
break.
is.
Oh my goodness.
I see distances
Oh,
to the
dear
ships, right? I see distances to the ships, right? I don't see any indication of observer height.
Oh my. You're full of crap, bro. It's literally on there. You can clearly see it, man.
Okay, so you're
Object
saying
going below,
Right, you're-
okay?
right. Your standard is
Yeah.
because your standard is I see something, therefore it is that something. All right. So if I look at the horizon and it's flat, therefore it is flat by your standards.
Dude. No, it does not. You can see the curvature in the picture, man.
No, I can't.
Oh my goodness, man. Dude.
Yeah, there's
What
absolutely
more
no
do I
curve in
need
that
to tell
pic,
you?
dude. Try again.
What
That
more
was a
do I need to tell you?
pathetic attempt.
Well, give us some details like the observer height, the height of the camera above the sea. What was it?
Look at that. Look at that. Green, white, red. Do you see
Yeah,
that?
Those are
Yes?
distances. Those are
That's all the
distances.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Those
Okay.
are
What was the camera height?
It's shown in that picture.
Where?
What's it say?
Where?
What does it say, dude?
Look, you first asked for the curvature,
This is-
right? And I gave it to you. I
What's
gave
it say? Camera height.
you
Dude,
just
camera
can't
height.
accept it.
Camera
You just
height.
can't accept
Focus. Camera height. What does it say?
This is
Holy
oh my
shit.
goodness.
This guy's
Oh my
bricked.
goodness. The curvature and the distance is shown in the picture.
Okay. So
You
what
can-
happens if we show you an example where this isn't the case? What happens then?
There is no other case.
Oh,
That's your
okay.
belief,
We can
maybe.
show you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's maybe your
No,
belief.
we can
Okay,
show
that's
you.
maybe
We
your
can show you an instance where that's not the case. All right. Okay. You want an object, right? You want an object?
Uh-huh.
And we can give you more details than what you've given us. Give me a second, I'll grab it for
Or
you.
an article.
Just give me a second, I'll grab it for you.
Post me the picture in DM maybe, or in the side.
Yeah,
chat.
just give me a sec. I'm gonna post it in the side chat for you. Just give me a
Alright.
sec. Can you guys hear that machinery in the background? Is that annoying?
It's all right.
Oh, now this refract.
You okay? Hey, let me see. Okay, let me see.
All right, yeah, Flatloyd's gone and posted that there for you. Right, there's an example of an image, right, where you have a distant object at 9.41 miles, and guess where the horizon is? Can you see where can you point out the horizon in that image for us?
In front of the first oil rig you see. Okay, that's
Wait. You're telling me that where the sea appears to meet the sky is in front of the first oil rig?
in the very first oil rig. Okay, you're welcome.
I don't see that. I see where the sea appears to meet the sky behind
Hold on.
the oil rigs.
Which is the first oil rig, on the right or left? Hello?
On the right.
Is
Okay.
everybody
No.
is everybody in agreements in that?
Look. That picture is not the actual picture, I swear, bro. You are just
Why?
zoomed in it.
Why? Why isn't it the actual picture?
You can just zoom out. Look. You can zoom out and then you see the curvature. Easy. Simple. You're welcome.
Zoom out?
There's distortion, okay? There's distortion.
So your image wasn't zoomed in.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. You can see the curvature if you zoom in. I mean, no, out. Okay.
All right.
If you
Where's
zoom
the
out,
in the image? In the image that Flatloyd posted at 51 past the hour, where is the curvature?
I think we need to get him to tell us what a horizon is first. I don't think he knows.
Do you understand what a horizon is, Vivace?
I'm just looking at the photo. I want to see. Look,
Yeah, you're struggling to
Okay,
find that
look.
curvature, right?
Because you're zoomed in. Okay, look. The horizon is the line that meets the sky and the water, okay?
Okay. Where is it in that
And it's
image?
physical.
Where is that in the image that Flatloyd posted?
Okay, look, it's in the front of the oil rig, okay? It's in the front of the oil rig.
The sky reaches the water.
In the
The sky
back,
reaches
dude.
the water before the oil rig. Are you serious? The sky reaches
I
the
don't see
water
that.
before the oil rig.
In the back. It's behind both of them. It's like in the center of the photo where the
oil
yellow.
rig. You cannot.
No.
Okay. Look, the reason why you guys are making a point is because the camera is zoomed in, okay? If you zoom out, you can see it.
What does that make a difference? Why does that make a difference?
How stupid.
Why does it
dude.
make a difference? Look, if you zoom in,
Yeah.
okay. Oh my goodness, man. I'm just. Oh my god.
I thought you said that the
Take a deep
horizon's
breath.
physical. If the horizon's physical, it's not going to matter if you zoom in or not, right? It'll be still where it's supposed to be.
It's in front of the oil rig, bro.
I don't see that.
No,
I think
the
you're being
horizon is the
dishonest.
farthest. It's the farthest away from you. That's why it's
You're
the
being-
horizon.
Yeah, you're being very dishonest.
If you zoom in,
Where?
you
I don't see it in front of those oil rigs. I see it behind the oil rigs, just like everybody else does, except for you. Why are you being dishonest?
the horizon is in front of the oil rig, okay?
No, it's not.
Oh, he
You're
might read backwards.
assuming.
Where's he?
You're
Where's it from?
assuming. You're retarded,
If
man. You're
the sky,
retarded.
Vivis, Vivis, slow down for a
What?
second.
What?
If the sky were to reach the water in front of the oil rig, you would not see any of the oil rigs.
Now, okay, now you're changing it again, Brian. Okay.
I didn't change anything. You're the one that says that the sky reaches the water before the oil rigs. If that was the case, you would see no oil rigs.
And I can tell you the observer height, right, was at 1 foot. So the camera was at 1 foot above the water, right? And when it zoomed into those oil rigs, the horizon is the thing that you're saying is that boats are going over and you can't, and that's the reason why you can't see them anymore. That horizon is behind the oil rigs. Do you understand the formula which dictates the distance to the horizon? Do you know about that?
Man.
Do you know about the formula which would tell you how far the horizon is?
You're gaslighting me, bro. You're gaslighting
Do
me.
you
Okay,
are
look,
you
that does not
aware?
matter.
No, bro,
You can
answer the
see-
question. Answer the question. Answer the question. Are you aware of the
oh my
formula for the
Shut
globe
up, man.
which tells
Shut up. You,
No,
bro,
no, you're gonna shut up.
bro. No,
No, you're gonna shut up,
you
bro.
are changing my verb.
Do you or do you not know about the equation or the formula which tells you the distance to the horizon based on your height?
Which is already shown. You're zooming in. That's how you are
Help
proving
me,
a point.
somebody.
If you zoom out,
please.
you see it. You see the curvature. Oh my
Do you know-
gosh, man.
Do you know where the horizon? Do you know the distance to the horizon? Do you know why? Do you know how they work out the distance to the horizon? Do you know that part? Do you know the math?
I don't even know what to say anymore, man. I just said
Are you
everything.
aware,
Okay.
bro? Are you aware of the formula which tells you how far the horizon should be? Yes or
Who
no?
cares about that, bro? Who cares about that?
Because it's important to your claim.
Bro, if you don't acknowledge the map, look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How about guys? How about let's talk about what we see instead of the map?
Okay,
You
I see a
deny
flat
numbers and
horizon.
everything
I see a flat horizon.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I also see a flat horizon.
You
The
don't
horizon is
see
horizontal, you could say.
Alright.
You could
You
say
see
that
the
the
curvature.
horizon is horizontal, yes.
Obstruction.
No,
Gervais,
you're
you have
saying,
a beautiful imagination.
yeah, you're claiming that's the reason, and we're trying to evaluate your reasoning, right? And by trying to teach you your own belief system, you won't have it. I'm asking you, are you aware of the formula that is
You're
given
gaslighting
for
me again.
derive?
You're
Are
gaslighting
you?
me again.
No, it's a simple question, bro. Are you aware of the formula which is given to help you derive distance to the horizon? Yes or no?
Format does not matter, man. Math
does
is
not
reality.
Okay, so let's check that then. The formula. I'll inform
Stop going
you,
in
right?
circles, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh,
I will inform you. Just relax. I will inform you of the formula by which you are supposed to derive distance to the horizon. It is based on the radius value of a sphere Earth of 3,000 with a radius value of 3,959 miles. then your distance to the horizon should be 1.225 miles
Now you're going
times the square root of the observer's height in feet. This is why I asked you what the camera height was in your image. That's important. Is the math important or not?
Otherwise, the Earth is flat. The Earth is a globe, not that. Like,
Is the math important, Vivace?
The Earth.
can you hear me?
The Earth is a globe.
He's just going to chant now. I think we're done with him. I mean, Vivace, you were the one that set the standard for what, things being what they look like. Right? The moon in the sky looks round, right? It's round. And then applying that to the Earth. Oh, the boat looks like it's going over something, right? Therefore, it must be going over something. It's going down, it's going below, right? That's what it looks like. Therefore, that's what is happening. That's what it is. And then when I applied that to the horizon, which just looks flat, you didn't like it, right? And you had no way of distinguishing the difference between something which looks like something and something which is actually doing something. You could not give a logical sequence of statements which leads to the conclusion that the reason why you can't see a boat anymore is because of the curvature of the Earth. The curvature which you are not observing because you just see a flat horizon. That's why the math is important to your claim. Objects should become obstructed from view bottom up beyond 1.225 miles times the square root of your height in feet. If you can't demonstrate that part to be true, then you don't have a claim to make. You need to show an instance where that is the case.
You're broken, bro. He did. You broke him.
Yeah, he's gone.
His like brain turned to mush and came out his ears. You broke him. There you go. Maybe he has a new brain.
Oh, he's back.
Maybe he has a new brain. Let's see.
Let's go, Vivace. I'm going to mute up for a bit, so like if he's got anything more to say, guys, take it away.
Left. Maybe he's having connections. Maybe we can't hear him or something. I don't know.
I don't understand why they think the horizon is before the oil rigs. I don't get that. I don't understand how they can miss that.
Yeah, that's one of those things where he's just being like an anti flat earther at that point. Like he
I mean, like
had,
everybody knows it's the farthest point basically
right.
that you can see. It's the farthest away, from where you are. At,
Right.
like, like at the beach, well, anywhere. I mean, it's also a rule of drawing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you
okay,
go to the
I went to art school.
yeah, you learn the vanishing point. But these anti flat earthers, he literally in front of everybody on full display for everybody to see, he's shown himself to be just completely a complete liar. Everybody saw it.
He completely lied. I think Matthew would have been like, "No, we know that that's not the horizon."
I must have missed it. I didn't hear what he said.
He said that the horizon for the Black Swan was before the first oil rig. Imagine that. That's your buddies.
Yeah, no, the apparent horizon is behind the last one, right?
Right. But he was for sure that it was before the first oil rig. That's what he said, Matthew. You got to keep your Globers in check, man. You're making you look bad.
Oh, he's not under my I mean,
Well, just say horizon, because the horizon, by definition, is apparent. And we only see one horizon. So whenever someone asks you to detail in an image where you see the horizon, you just say, "I see the horizon," not the apparent horizon. You just say, "I see the horizon at X in
Right.
relation to
That's redundant.
Y or Z."
Yeah, apparent horizon is redundant. Yeah.
Yeah, because the horizon is simply the apparent junction of Earth and sky. Right?
Right.
It's already apparent. You don't need to specify the apparent part.
Right. So that's what you missed, Matt.
Because Matthew says it as if there's some other horizon, right?
Well, Globers, they do that.
Yeah, the only other horizon would be a theoretical geometric horizon, but you can't see it, so I don't know if there's any point in bringing it up anyway.
But don't you realize how then that becomes just part of the lore? Like that's just the story.
Well, of course. I mean, if the Earth is a sphere, there would have to be a geometric horizon.
But the problem though is just like you said, but we don't see that though. So
right.
It literally debunks the globe at that point. Literally.
Yeah, so it's based, if you assume the Earth is a globe, then there would be a theoretical place called the geometric horizon, but you can't see it anyway, so it doesn't help either side.
Yeah. But then why do Globers use that though then as like a well, actually I take that back. They ditched that a while ago. when it got debunked, they kind of they really stopped bringing it up. They turned to refraction, which oddly, that's what flat earthers used to say. Before, it's almost like it flipped, like the tables flipped.
Yeah, it's kind of funny apocrypha. Like the flat earthers used to say, like refraction is why you don't see the bottom of a boat. But
yeah, and then now now it's like flip. Like we're like, yeah, it's because this is the position. You're like, no, it's refraction. Funny, quite comical. Yeah, a long time ago, the conversations were different. Oh, Vivace, you're back. You ready? You good now?
I came here to tell India to go back to China and get re-educated by the Chinese government. Cause, bruh, I'm just my brain cannot comprehend this of what you guys
we
are
know.
saying.
I know, we know. That's why we're trying to be
you guys
patient with you.
believe or just crazy, man. You guys believe. Like the picture I sent you, literally tells everything you need to know.
Okay,
This
Vivace, you already went over the photo that shows this bulge, right? And you're saying that's the ball Earth curving, right? From left to right. Let me get that straight. You think the ball's curving from left to right in that photo, correct?
left and right. What do you mean?
Okay, so like from the left side of the photo to the right side of the photo, that you're saying is the Earth curving, correct?
Yes.
Now, if you were to continue at that radius, right, of going in a circle, how big or how small do you think the Earth would be? Do you think that curvature, that amount of curvature, would equal a 25,000 mile circumference sphere? Or are we looking at like planet Texas? Because only Texas would be able to fit on this ball here. Because that's a pretty small ball. If you think one ship can stretch over, because even in your paradigm, like if there's that much curve, like when you see photos from high altitudes and you see the light, like going around in a circle, but you guys call that Earth curve. But you can see like a whole like a lake that's the size of like some states, and covering that much amount of curve. Therefore, if you think a boat is covering that much curvature, then that means you live on baby tiny marble Earth. Do you understand that, Vivace? Yes or no?
The picture showed everything.
The picture that you showed, hold on, were you following what I was saying? Did you listen to what I was saying? Or am I just wasting my time?
I did hear you.
Yeah, we're not here to be religiously chanted to, mate. So if no, then respond to what he said. Address what he said then.
Say yes.
Wow. Yeah, I think you're fried, bro. I think T-Dub wrecked you, bro.
By the way, your picture didn't tell everything. I asked for the camera height and you couldn't give it.
Oh, bro, you guys deny math.
That's not what he said.
I was trying to go through the math with you. You didn't want to do that. You said it wasn't important.
Oh my goodness.
You spazzed out, and when he asked for the camera height, and you spazzed out when you're like, it's on the picture, but that was supposed to be the distances, not the camera height. So you kind of looked foolish, but you know, we took a laugh at it, but you're still stuck, dude.
How about you go through the math again properly, Vivace, before you just disappear again? How about we go through the math from start to finish, Paul?
Let me go back to the picture. Look, you can see the red line is the furthest, right? And it's under the flat horizon. Under it. That's because of the curvature.
Under the flat horizon. You said under the flat horizon.
I got that too.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Under the horizon.
Yeah, we understand that's the claim, right? We understand
Yes.
your claim, right? Yes.
Because
so
of
to
the
determine whether
curvature.
that, right? So to determine whether or not that is true, we need to go through the math with you. We need some details like camera height. That's important.
Why is it important if you can just see it? The image shows literally the curvature. Shows
No,
the
it doesn't.
curvature.
I don't see it.
Does.
I don't see it. I see an apparent bottom-up obstruction of view of an object in the distance, right? One could say that it appears like it's behind the horizon, right?
So
Now, for whatever reason that may be, right? I don't know, right? There could be a number of factors: weather conditions, angular resolution, like AG brought up, Rayleigh's criterion, etc., etc. Also, observer height is important, especially when it comes to you claiming that we live on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles or 6,371 kilometers. Now, that will have geometric consequences regarding you not being able to see the bottom of things in the distance. So we need the camera height because it's important. The horizon would be at 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So we need to know the height in feet of the camera. Some other specifics would be good too, like the height of the ship.
Maybe to help him out, I put a video on the side chat that might help him to understand how things optically work instead of just religiously chanting the boats behind the curved water. Because here, at least, this is something practical where you can see how far the guy is from the camera, and it looks like he has no legs, and that's not a hill road, that's like a mountain, and this is just an effect. Like maybe that might help him. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Not holding my breath. But maybe it'll stop him from religiously chanting. Vivace, do you see that video? Or Vivace, whatever, however you say your name.
He's on deafened at the moment. He might be
He's
watching
deafened himself? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, maybe he's watching it. Oh, that's good. Sometimes I think when they start showing signs of like complete like retardation, it's actually like the inside of his brain like realizing like, wait, what? It can't be that. It's almost like it's one of those like there's steps to coming to the truth. Right now he's at a step where he's like full denial. And he can't believe it. And he's and it's making him go crazy. Like literally. But hopefully that's like where he's gonna get like, oh, okay. He's finally gonna get it. We'll see. Only time will tell.
I mean, like in his image, it could be, right? So because we don't have enough details to know, but it could be that it's actually a black swan image, because if we know the observer height, then we can determine the distance to the horizon. If it doesn't match the ships in the foreground, then he's got problems, right?
Right. It might be where you shouldn't see that thing at all. It should be like way beneath the water hill. So you're right.
Right.
It might even be detrimental to their cause. Maybe that's why they don't apply that height, huh? Everything about that? Maybe that's why they didn't give the height. Because they'll be like, wait, it doesn't add up. We're gonna have like maximum supreme refraction, instead of like 0.3, it's gonna be like 0.17 added refraction. Maybe that's why they don't give the height.
What was the question did he ask, by the way?
Okay, so you guys are asking for the camera height, right? Of the photo that was taken, right?
It was right there on the pic like 2 hours ago, and you still can't name it.
Yes. But why does it matter? How does it matter?
Well,
look,
I mean, the distance to the
Exact-
horizon
okay,
on
look, let
on
me-
a
let me
globe
see
is
first, let me
dictated
see.
by the height of the observer. That's how.
First, okay? Look. The exact height of the camera, okay? You're asking for the exact height of the
Yeah, no
it's
shit.
not the point, okay? What
Yeah, it is.
matters
Yeah, the formula depends
Okay,
on the
look.
height, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, it
what
is.
matters is the consistent
The
effect.
formula
okay?
depends on the height. You
Okay.
don't know the distance without the height.
It does not. It does not. It does
Yeah,
not
it
matter.
does. You
It's not-
fucking idiot.
You can
Okay, what's the
see
distance to the horizon formula on a globe?
It
Tell me
doesn't matter because you
Yeah, it
don't
does.
acknowledge the math.
That's
You
what the
don't even
fuck.
acknowledge
I
the
actually
math.
am acknowledging it, and you're not. This is fucked up.
Oh my god. You're not. You're not. Okay. How about let me ask you this. Do you
No.
believe in negative?
No, don't ask me anything. Just give
Hey,
me
there
the
you go,
distance
there you
to the
go.
horizon formula
There you
on the
go.
globe. Distance
you
to horizon
go.
formula, dude. What is it? You want me to tell you?
Okay.
Want me to tell you?
There's
Want
no
me to just
point of debate.
spoil the surprise?
I
Want me to
already
spill the beans?
win. I already won, man.
One what?
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, by the way, about the video you sent me.
So what's the
About that
height?
video you
What's the
sent me.
height of the camera?
It does not matter.
Yeah, it
Oh my
does.
God.
Because we're going to use that to calculate how far we should be seeing on the globe.
You guys deny math, man.
One what?
No, we
what did you
don't.
win?
You're denying
One
it,
what?
you fucking fool.
What'd you
Which
win
math are
again?
you denying?
What'd you win again? Ooh, Japanese. What'd you win again?
Are you actually this stupid, man?
What'd you win again?
Put it in the chat, Vivace. Put the math that you think that we're denying in the chat, bro, and we'll have a look at it.
You can't, yeah, because it sounds like you're the one denying your own formulas right now. Somehow saying that I'm denying math. That's wild.
Yeah. About the video, okay? The video you sent me.
Where the guy, you see how like the distortion?
Yeah, you lost me when you said you got a video that explains everything. When I
Yeah.
fart, how does it not expand in all directions to fill the available vacuum that the sky is allegedly? How is it possible that I can fart if the sky's a vacuum? I would be dead. I wouldn't be able to fart. I wouldn't be able to breathe. Where's the gas? Look, burp and know that you're in here with us. It ain't them. It ain't y'all. It's us. We're in here together. Take a breath and know. You ever seen an internal combustion engine? That's evidence
He's currently deafened.
of gas pressure.
He's trying to study his claim or something. Watching his video now for the 80th time in 2 hours. Trying to figure out the first thing about it.
Let me go on mute too. I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay.
I got a bad joke, but I'm gonna go on mute. Wouldn't it be crazy if you had a worldview that could be overcome by someone farting? It happens every day. Happy Easter, everyone. The Lord Jesus Christ is risen and ascended to heaven. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The Easter Bunny shat on my floor today.
That's dumb.
The Easter Bunny's coming back, though. Don't worry.
I feel your pain, bro. Tell your neighbour to take the furry suit off and use the toilet in his own house.
You know what? That's sound advice.
Welcome to the channel, dude. What brings you to Flat Earth?
Cheers, guys. Oh, I've been here before. I haven't been here in a while, though.
Oh, cool. What have you been doing or thinking about when you've been away? If you know about Flat Earth, what's your thoughts on it now?
Ooh. I can't get into it because my wife's beside me right now and she's trying to read a book.
Good. You're not the first one. That's cool. I hope it doesn't invoke a divorce.
Now, that would be a bad Easter. It's more of an April Fool's Day.
Do you like geometry?
He can't talk. He says his wife will be. His wife
He's
will beat him
Googling
up.
it. He's Googling it right now.
Let me check. Let me check my government-approved answer.
Well, okay. You don't have to have a government-approved answer. It's a government... Like, the government taught you about geometry. The government will teach you about geometry. There's, it's geometry.gov.
Yeah, you're gonna need it to measure a globe, so you should use it.
I gotta check Discord TOS to see if this is a admissible subject.
What if... Oh, you gotta check. You ain't gotta check. You're funny. You're
Geometry. I don't know if we can talk about geometry.
Look.
It sounds a little racy.
It does, right? It does. But would you believe it? Like, just as sure as you're measured, so is the earth. Would you believe it?
Oh, you better believe it.
You better. Well, you don't have to believe it. You can measure it, right?
True. It's true.
So just as sure as we can measure ourselves and know for sure that we have a length and width and a depth. So we can measure the Earth for a length and a width and a depth. Everybody knows that, right? Hell, Ford.
A length,
a length, a length, and depth. Yeah,
and a depth.
I misspoke.
Wait, how do people say it? Depth. Oh no, they say width. No, wait, what is it? I can't remember how they mispronounce.
I think you guys had too many Easter eggs today or something.
Length.
Like what do you think, Lucas? You
They
think
say
that,
height.
however
They say
tall
height.
you are.
They say height.
Height. Yeah, like whatever height you are. Do you think that over the distance, like you and your wife might be like the same height? Like if you're if you're 6 foot at one location, would you be at 6 foot at another location?
No.
No,
unless there's an optical illusion.
What does that even mean? If you're at one elevation at one location, you wouldn't be at the same elevation at another location.
Not geometrically, no.
Why not?
Because
you got a demon, dog.
Length.
Confess.
Distance does not affect height.
There we go. Okay, good. So your height would stay the same over the distance.
Correct.
Okay, so over what kind of a surface would that be the case?
Oh my God!
Like, I'm just asking: is it possible?
The Earth is
there
flat.
any possible world where? Is there any possible world where you get shorter over distance?
Only if, well, not if the Earth is flat. Like only if the Earth is curved.
Okay. So you don't buy into that nonsense then?
I've seen
two 6 foot tall people standing next to each other on a level surface. They're the same height.
True.
All right, and moving away from if I moved away from you, because 6 foot tall over a level surface, we'd still just both we'd be at the same elevation. Or do you think that changes? You think elevation changes over the distance of a level surface?
I think so.
Okay. Did you use geometry to determine that?
No, probably visual observation. So it could be optical illusion. Like I'm not even discounting that.
Makes sense.
Like light does some messed up things.
But it could be just regular delusion. Right?
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Like if we, I don't even know. Like if we were staring at each other's eyes, like we were just standing there perfectly vertical, and we're looking out horizontally. Me and you were staring at each other for some reason because you like my eyes or something. I don't know. Or I like yours. And we walk away from each other over a level surface. At no point will I be looking like, straight, but at your, waist, right? We'll just be looking right at each other.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Well, like from that far, it would be hard to tell, like the exact degree that your eyes are up or down, I guess.
You just don't move.
Wait, you've already both agreed that you're on a level surface, right?
No.
No? Oh, I thought the hypothetical involved the agreement of being on a level surface.
It could have done, but I didn't think it did.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I heard No Tank specify that part.
Oh, my bad. I probably missed that actually. I was
thinking, because I would have to be. I was thinking a level surface because
I was busy thinking about his beautiful eyes.
Yeah, they are nice. Like eyes up here, sir. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and it would be easy to do over a level surface, if you were just looking out horizontally.
I got you. Yeah.
So the question is, what does level mean?
Let me see. A line or surface that cuts perpendicularly all plumb lines that it meets, and hence would everywhere coincide with the surface of still water.
Holy shit! There you go. Welcome to Flat Earth.
And water is always level.
Well, water always seeks its level.
That's true. That's true.
Timbo, you old dog, you welcomed him to Flat Earth before I had a chance to. Good on you. Happy Easter.
It's teed up,
Praise
but yeah,
God.
cheers, man. Happy Easter.
That one goes out to Jesus and Mother Teresa.
Jesus ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Except for
everything.
Except for the Easter part, I guess.
Yeah, except for the Easter Bunny.
Okay, that's funny.
Same carpet sniffer is back, Vivace or whatever. What'd you learn? What'd you
Okay.
find out about your
He's
claim?
back. Welcome back, sir.
No, first, what you guys said level, okay? Level. It is a straight across from where you're standing, okay? Yeah,
Oh,
it is
wait.
a straight. But Earth is a big round ball, so level.
Oh, really? Can you demonstrate that?
Yes.
Wait. I found the other. I found
Do
the
you have
actual
measurements for that?
definition. I found the actual definition. Wait.
You know
Level.
what, bro?
Maybe you could
Wait.
demonstrate. You didn't claim though.
Level, adjective.
A big round ball.
1A, having no part higher than another, conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts of the Earth's surface.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Can you show me that?
wonderful. So the liquid parts of the Earth's surface, like
Yeah, show me that.
like the horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you show me
Which
that?
has a drop of 0. It's a slope of non-zero.
Just get him to show it, dude. Yeah, nobody's gonna, right? You're just gonna claim that shit and then run away from it, right? Then hopefully somebody else will just
I
change
know.
the topic and you can just get away with saying that stuff.
It's the reason.
Oh, is that the blaspheming definition? I forget.
No, I'm just wondering if you could show me the curvature of the liquid parts of Earth's surface, please. I've never seen that.
No, it's not blaspheming. It's paradox. The first statement says no part higher than another. Then it contradicts itself in the next breath by saying curved liquid parts curved of the Earth's surface. You can't have no part higher than another on one hand, and at the same time have curvature that have parts lower than the other. So the whole definition is a paradox, and no one caught on to that.
No, I think it's saying no part higher than another on the curvature. Like
You can't. That's fucking
curvature.
retarded.
You can't have
Quantum
curvature
razor, you're
in
retarded, man.
anyway.
It's fucking retarded, dude.
Like
Very
relative
retarded.
to the relative.
let's
to
see
the
it
Fucking retarded. It's a paradox.
Quantum razor. Go back to voice.
Stop. Shut your fucking mouth.
He ran away.
They always do.
So let's read the definition again, real slow. First part, then stop. Before the semicolon, stop.
Oh yeah. Having no part higher than another.
There you go. Having no part higher than another, then
Conforming to the curvature of the
Stop.
liquid part.
Stop. Curvature, by definition, has a rate of change of slope. That's a rate of change of elevation. It's a paradox. To the first statement. Get it? Can't see that?
I do get what you're saying. Yeah, I do get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a paradox. So that's not the definitional level. You want to try again?
Nope.
Isn't he the same one that gave a good definition and then he changed it? Is that the same guy?
Correct.
Yeah.
Go back to your first one.
I'll give you some, save time. I'll be you in voice text. You in a text chat? Lucas.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
Yep, there you go.
Thanks for putting a thesaurus in there, Key. I think there should be one tagged onto the back of every dictionary, and it should go with primary level education, mate.
Oh, by the way, if you hit Merriam-Webster level synonyms, it'll say even, flat, flush, plane, having no curves. But yet, in their definition above, the one that you quoted, it said conforming to curvature. Contradicting themselves a second time within the same reference.
That's a huge fail.
So somebody better give a call to Merriam-Webster and bitch slap them.
Welcome to Fat Earth. It was summed up by the Aussie from down under.
Welcome to Fat Earth.
You caught that. They even catch that, bro. You can't get away with saying welcome to Fat Earth. It's flat.
So, did you say pitch, like pitch data, and pitch slap them?
I did. Yes.
I caught that.
Part of my charm. Why is everyone over in politics and religion? Can't you guys make up your mind?
Hey, home is wherever we all are.
Nope, we can't.
All right, fair enough.
I second that, Flatsy. All those in favor say aye. Aye.
It would just follow the action.
It was just you.
Motion carries.
Muhammad, what can I say?
You kind of get a slightly different type of idiot here, so it's kind of fun to just shake it up.
That's a different type of idiot. Well, bring him on in here. We'll pitch slap him.
Dude, that wasn't lost on me. He said he would pitch slap him. So unless he means tar and feather, I don't know what he means. QE, you're funny. You're a funny guy, but not like a clown. You don't amuse me, QE. What we got? We got the rope-a-dope. We got the black swan. All right.
Not the rope-a-dope, you rope-a-dope idiot.
Oh, slope-a-dope. Yeah.
That's right. How do you have a horizon on a ball tard?
No one uses that, save for me.
QE, the one you got, bro, with the relationship between the surface and the celestial bodies, that's the great one. That's a good one.
How much slope could a zero slope if a zero slope could slope dope?
You got it. That's good. Yeah, yeah.
QE, to be fair, I did hear someone the other day bring it up. They didn't
Really?
articulate it the way you do exactly, but they did have a go at it. And I can't
did have a
remember
go
who the
at
heck
it?
it was.
Well, that's
yeah.
cool. All right.
It might have even been Flat Lloyd. I'm struggling to remember who it was now.
Can you have Clipcord record it the next time and then send it to me so I can give kudos? Or I'll give kudos anyway because no one does it, right? Even if they fuck it up. Since no one does it, then I'll still give them kudos for trying.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out, man. Yeah.
I don't see what the difficulty is. You guys heard it like what 200-300 times by now, some more.
I do use
I
that one.
know you want to argue. Right? That just ends it quick.
How do you have a horizon on a globe?
That's it. That ends it.
Flat Lord Right, you're so right. How do you have a horizon on a globe? How do you square the circle? Boxing is a sweet science. And
Old dude just pitch slapped you. That's another easy one, right? How do you acquire pitch data on a globe? Done. Connected to horizontal or horizon. You see how this is going?
Yep.
Welcome to the panel, the Doc.
Yo.
Very quiet in here, isn't it? So what's your take on our predicament? Do we live on a ball flying through space? Or is our existence planar?
Ball in space.
Why would you say such a thing in this room? Now you're going to wake them all up.
I think they're sleepy.
You reckon?
What's your
Alright.
best evidence?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Satellite imagery.
What?
Just
We'll
videos.
let you try again.
I think you said satellite imagery. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that part. That's why I said no. We'll let you try again. Go ahead.
No, I think I'll stand on that.
Satellite imagery for what? Proof of glob?
Yes, proof of globe.
All right, where's the satellites at?
In space.
Space? In the vacuum of space?
Yes.
That's a second law of thermodynamics violation. They're not there.
Well, vacuum, quote unquote.
Well, no, it's not quote unquote. Their satellites are in the vacuum of space. It's an ultra high vacuum where the satellites are. Yeah, that's a second law of thermodynamics violation. How can you have those satellites in the ultra high vacuum and you still breathing at the same time without violating the law of non-contradiction?
What's your definition of vacuum so I can get on the same page?
Vacuum, it's an ultra high vacuum and it's not my fucking definition, retard.
What's your definition, or what's
That's your definition. I just fucking told you, didn't I?
No, you didn't. You dodged the question.
It's not my definition. I didn't dodge shit, you abject retard.
Your perspective.
Hey, fucking clown
calling
fuck.
yourself
It's
names.
defined already, dumb fuck. It's right there
You're
in chat.
donating my question.
It's right there in chat, the duck fuck. It's right there in chat, duck fuck.
No need to be scared of me and
Duck
get so
fuck.
mad.
I'm not scared of you.
You are scared.
Boot
Look
your
at
ass,
you.
a fucking mule kick you.
Using so many
Shut
cuss
the
words.
fuck up, you fucking
You have
moron.
any cells
What is
in
the
that head?
second law of
Any brain cells?
thermodynamics? You're a violation of the second law.
Looks like you don't
And
know
you're
how to
all
handle a
fucking done.
conversation. You're
Shut
so
your fucking
upset.
mouth. Don't you fucking overtalk me, retard. You're done. You're in standing violation of the second law of thermodynamics. You and your vomit fucking projectile diarrhea of the mouth ain't gonna work on me, son. Now go back to primary school. Pay attention this time. You might want to stop at a few basic reasoning courses, 60 level, along the way. Dumb fuck. There's the ultra high vacuum. Right fucking in your face. Doesn't have my name on the bottom of it, does it? That's where your fuckwit satellites are purported to be. Along with the fairy tale ISS. Well, they're a little bit lower. They're in a high vacuum. Well, that went well.
You gotta love copy and paste, saving images, and that's why I'm here, right? I want to steal my brother's songs, all my brother's songs, and my brother can steal my songs, and that's why I'm here. Save that image.
Yeah,
QE,
man.
QE, when does the book hit the Nathan Oakley's book hit the market? QE, and what are you doing Tuesday? QE? It's Easter, and there's supposed to be a book, but QE's got a Ball Busters. I think it's Tuesday. So anyway,
Are they going to have an international signing day for it?
What's up, No True Scotsman?
Are they going to have an international signing day where everybody can come along and get signatures for the book?
I sure wish Nathan could arm himself if they did do that.
Nathan could get a table at Flattoberfest, bro, and do book signings. What you were saying about the images is right, mate. They're not ours. We just share links and info. And if people are too annoyed or too angry or just too arse-hatted to actually take the time to read what we're saying, well, that's up to them.
Well, thank God for that. No, I wish that was funny.
Keep trying your Scottish accent. Somebody might find you funny. That's called sarcasm, by the way.
Hey, man, funny how? Like a clown? Do I amuse you? Like, no.
Yes. Most of you fellows from across the Atlantic are quite entertaining, whether you know it or not.
Right, and I respect you for not calling us all Yankees.
You caught that, did you? It's either that or Canadians.
Yeah, the Canadians.
I try and hate everyone equally, man.
Of course you do. And Godspeed. If I had a good joke, I would tell you guys. Hey, I'm just thankful to be here with you people. Happy Easter. Lord Jesus Christ, he rose from the dead, he ascended to heaven, and he's coming back. He's going to resurrect everyone, and then he's going to judge us all. But there's good news.
Well, he better hurry up and get on about it, because I'm busy trying to tell everyone else about flat Earth before they all get condemned.
It's nothing to do with the physical and natural world. You know, the physical and natural, it is as it presents itself. Yeah, my speech isn't clear, but the physical and natural world, it is as it presents itself. And we can measure the physical and natural world just as sure as we can measure ourselves. It turns out the earth is measured. So that's a linear construct. So there's that, right? There's horizons on your so-called globes, spherical Earths. I'm trying to self-actualize, but it's just not happening. Hey, I thought of a good joke. What's the hardest part about being a globe earther?
Tell us.
It's having to tell your father that you're homosexual. Okay, I'm not funny. I wish I was funny. I said that already.
Yeah, that one wasn't too funny. I mean, I feel like you'd be better off just going to the library and checking out like 100 classic jokes. Because people haven't heard those. Don't you think?
All right, I got one for you. Then all these people, they're sharp, right? They've heard these jokes. What's the difference between a Sunni and a Shiite Muslim? It's a clerical error. It's it's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be punny, but it's not punny. Right? I'm not funny. So what do you a black man, right? What do you call a black man that flies an airplane? He's a pilot, you racist. What do you call a black man who gets in a tin can and flies to the moon? An astronaut, you racist. Okay, these are the jokes. Hey, lady. Lady.
Are you looking for a particular lady or just any lady?
No, I'm looking for you. What's your name? Hildegard? Hildegard?
That's right. There you go.
Do you like geometry?
Yes.
Are
Me
you
too.
asking this whilst you're on your knees, or at least have one knee hitting the ground?
I'm not such a romantic. No, I'm not a romantic.
No, just you'll find out.
You like geometry? Hildegard, she says she likes geometry. Everyone here, I think, if we took a poll, I bet you a lot of people here would like geometry.
That geometry's great.
Yeah, there's an angle. So to measure the Earth, we measure an angle to the stars off of the surface, right?
Doing that. Stop doing that.
Oh, that's cute. Is that like a live child or is that like a recording?
I don't know whose child that was. That was
That was live
definitely
demo.
a live. Oh yeah, that's Demon's grandchild. It's all good.
Oh, great. I need that like on a sound bite. Just anytime somebody's doing something I don't like.
Stop doing that.
It looks cute.
So we're measuring an angle to a star, right? To get the time. To know what time it is, we're just measuring an angle to a star. Right, Hildy?
I mean, people used to definitely use the stars more for timekeeping and navigation. I mean, I'm not like going out there and measuring it every time I want to know what time it is, but it could be done that way. I agree.
Well, it is done that way, right? When you do latitude, longitude lines, you just really reading the clock, telling the time. You're taking an angle to a star.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
Yeah. Well, one of the lines of that angle happens to be the Earth. Like in order to measure the angle, the Earth is the adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
The Earth is the horizontal reference plane.
Sounds good to me.
So the Earth is measured flat.
Yep.
What do you think about that, Hildy?
Yeah, I mean, there's many ways to demonstrate the Earth as being flat. That would be one way. Long distance observations is another way. I mean, there's definitely.
You don't have to reference the surface at all, though, to measure an angle. On a foggy day, or if you're at elevation, you just drop a plumb
So
box.
what are you referencing?
You're referencing the horizontal, and you can get that from the vertical. That's where you get that from. You don't need to reference the surface of the Earth.
So the thing you're standing on is the thing you're not going to reference. Wow, you're intelligent.
You reference the horizontal. You get that from the vertical.
You don't have a vertical without a horizontal. You got a citation for a vertical without a horizontal?
Yeah, you get that from plumb. That is the vertical. That's how you get horizontal. Because if the only reference you had was the horizon, then how are you getting horizontal in a valley? How are you getting horizontal if you're in a city and you don't have view of the horizon?
How do you get vertical?
You always derive it from the vertical.
Hey, Marsh Kane, if you could just breathe for like 3 seconds. I don't normally do celestial navigation on a ship whilst halfway up a fucking hill.
True.
Or in a valley. True. So that was a piss poor analogy. Please try again.
Yeah, if you want a vertical and a horizontal in a valley, just do a pool of water.
Yeah, level is using down. Water level is using down. Riley criterion.
Down from what? What is down?
Down is the vector of 9.8 meters per second squared.
You got a citation? Or you just got a BS? You got a BS and bullshit?
Sounds like you're bullshitting. You're beating around the bush.
Let it out, buddy. Welcome to Flat Earth.
They shut down the politics 24/7 again. Is that what happened?
Nah, just everyone jumped in here today.
Because I don't even see the room. That's why.
No, the room's there.
You see it? I don't see it. I can't see it.
Yeah, there's about 6 in there, it looked like.
Oh, people are in there? Man, I can't like see it at all. I don't know. Did they rename it or something?
No. 24/7 Flat Earth
No.
Speculation Sunday.
When there's not a mod in the room, Apocryphon, the room doesn't show up.
Oh, makes sense.
However, if you get stuck in there and a mod leaves, it keeps you in there.
Right. Mm-hmm. 24/7. Dude, I don't see it at all, to be honest. Not even on the list. That's weird. Let me see.
How about now? Do you see it on the list?
Yeah, it was just my Discord. Had to reset it.
Nice.
Yeah. That sounds like, wait, what? He's like, there's 6 people. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't see nothing. I didn't see the title of the room. You know, I was thinking about it. The room should have like maybe the map, not the globe, as the Earth. It's a 24/7 flat Earth, but it's a globe. They should put the map one, the emoji.
Apocryphon, let me be the first to tell you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, bro, you better watch your mouth, kid.
Apocryphon, what map?
You know, like in your emojis, when you put world, you can put a globe, or you can. It shows like a flat map, like a 2D map. They have a 3D looking like globe. Like obviously it's still 2D, but they have a globe or a map. When you put Earth or globe or whatever, I guess Earth.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I'll show you in the side shot. Hold on, I'll take a picture. Oh, I'll type it for you.
A 2D map, you say? What map should represent my imagination?
Look at it. There you go. Okay, so see the difference? See how
No, hold on.
Not a ball? That's kind of the point. It's all right. Sometimes it just takes a while. Put anything, but it's just a ball though. It's like
I should let that map take over my imagination.
you can call it a mapination.
A what? A mathination?
Well, I was just kind of throwing it back at you because earlier you're saying some corny puns. I thought I'd just kind of play with it with you. But don't worry, it's not that serious.
It's not a theory. What? Wait, is that a Pac-Man? I'm just saying, is that a Pac-Man? What you got? The sun goes east to west.
I believe that's the potato map.
And it comes back out in the east.
I believe that's a Mercator map. I think that's what the phones use. I could be wrong though. I don't know.
Well, a Mercator map. Okay. Why should I? Why should I?
You shouldn't do anything. You don't need to do anything but just listen to the conversation. That's all you have to do. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. It's all good.
Okay. All right, we agree.
Good.
I think your conversation on was the Mercator map and how it's a flat Earth map, and that's your map. And I should subscribe to it. Like, why should I subscribe to the map? Because it's 2D.
Because it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. At this point, it's just you miss the forest through the trees right now, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just wait for a Glover to come in.
Yeah.
It's like, as an example, it's like when they like captured flat earthers saying, "Oh, there's so many flat earthers around the globe." It just looks stupid, right? Like it's not nothing, but it just kind of seems dumb. So that's why. So to have a globe saying flat Earth, it's just one of those things. It's okay though. Like, it's all right. I mean, we get it. Maybe it adds to the conversation. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it helps.
Maybe it does, Duke, because the globe is a flat Earth projection of the world. Like that's true. The globe, Earth, it can't be derived until you first measure an angle.
Yeah. I said maybe it is a way to start a conversation instead.
Yeah.
Let them know.
Yeah, so the globe is flat. So is the sky. I wish we could move on to the higher things, dude. When are we going to do that? When are we going to move on to the meat of flat Earth and not just eat on the milk?
What's the meat of flat Earth?
What is it, man?
Yeah, you said it. What is it?
Yeah, I want to know too. I mean, I guess he's just waiting for it. He hasn't seen it yet, so he doesn't. Maybe he can't tell us.
The meat
Is that true, Matt?
Well, the meat of it is it's how the world is built upon. It's how the world is navigated upon. It's how the world presents itself. Like, it's an obvious. It's obvious. That's the meat. The meat of the world is how we get things done. Is on a flat reference plane that's stationary. Right? We're inside. Like, okay, so the meat of the flat Earth is the who.
The what?
Yeah, not the how, not the why.
On first or second base?
So
Who's on first?
We find ourselves on a still flat. Inside, like we're inside here together, and it's not, the ground is not moving, right? And as far as we can tell, as far as we can like interact with the physical and natural world, it presents itself as a plane.
And then what happens? What happens?
And then what? You can build, you can interact with the world. You can build a city. That's about it, bro. I guess you still don't know the who. But I know what light is. I tell you what, I know what light is. You know, there's a bunch of people that tell you what light is. I'll tell you what light is. There's one light of the world. His name is the Lord Jesus Christ. He was crucified. He was dead and buried. And 3 days later, he rose again. He ascended into heaven. And he's coming back. Everybody's going to get judged. Everybody's going to get resurrected. The Lord Jesus Christ is the light of the world. You want a citation?
No, I'm good. I'm complete. So the who and the what, the where, why, and how is Jesus.
So since it's Speculation Sunday, I asked the question in the chat: does light attract mass? Since they say that light is mass, and then they say mass attracts mass. Just the Speculation Sunday for Globers. Obviously, we are flat earthers know the answer.
What is mass? Do you know the answer? Are you as a Glober? Do you know that answer? What's in physics? In physics, what is mass?
That's the question. There we go.
No, I just asked you.
For a Glober. It was for a Glober, bro. It was for a Glober. That's why. That's the whole point. That was the funny of it. It was to ask them because they say mass attracts mass, which is they're outdated, obviously, right? Because we learned that they lied to us, and that's not the way it works. But when they say light, because you brought up light, that well, light to them says there's mass, and that's why it's even affected. They said Einstein figured that out when the light went around celestial objects in the sky. So here we are. So it was for a Glober. It was to get the Globers' minds working. That way we could slowly pull them out of the brainwashing. It was how do you say it? An appetizer, just to get them going. While they wait for that.
I like the cut of your jib, Apocryphon.
we were gonna get them the appetizer so you can give them the meat, the full, the entree. You know? That's the way it was gonna go down. But I don't think there's any Globers in here, huh? Let me look. Nope. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's any. All right. I'll be listening.
Buttermilk biscuits. Very quiet.
Probably still hunting Easter eggs.
Excuse me. The Earth is round. All those in favor say aye.
Nay.
Aye.
Nay.
I got a nay?
Yeah, because round isn't enough details.
Well,
Because
what do you
something like a coin or a hockey puck or a pizza, all
Crit.
round.
Crit. That's just what I want to talk about. So the Earth is measured round, dude.
Who did that?
When you take an elevation angle to Polaris, you're measuring the Earth. It's a
That's not the Earth. That's a measurement to Polaris. That's not the Earth. Yeah. Try again.
wait. What do you mean? There's a relationship between the celestial bodies and the surface
Because
that's how we navigate. Because there's a practical application.
well, I could use Dead Reckoning to navigate. No sky needed at all.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's just go with the Earth. If Earth.
So the Earth, if you use Dead Reckoning, you're still traversing a flat plane.
Really?
Yeah.
Because
the horizon has a slope of non-zero. A rate of change of slope of non-zero.
I'm not using this horizon.
You're gonna navigate using Dead Reckoning
With triangles.
with triangles. How do you do that?
Well, think about it. How would you do that? What would be step one?
Find east and west.
Would that matter?
Yeah, it would matter because if you might think you're Dead Reckoning, but you're not. What are you going to do? Dead Reckon till you hit the North Star or any of the 64 navigable stars?
Wouldn't use any of them.
How do you Dead Reckon?
Yeah, think about it. How would you do that? How would you Dead Reckon? Dead Reckoning.
Well, I would have to a chart. I would require.
You don't use stars to Dead Reckon.
Yeah, but you got to have a chart.
You only need your heading and your speed. And a clock.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you would need a chart to some degree. Depends on the amount of precision you want.
Yeah, if someone were to follow in your footsteps.
How do you Dead Reckon? I'm sorry,
Oh, dude,
Chris.
hold on, man. If someone was going to follow in your footsteps, you could give some kind of chart or map.
Yeah, but how do you Dead Reckon in the South?
What are you talking about?
Like, how do you get a heading in the South if you don't have Polaris?
It's a compass heading.
Yeah, you don't need stars at all.
You can Dead Reckon without even being able to see the sky. In fact, this was done for 2,000 miles. Which shouldn't even work on a globe. But it did.
So someone Dead Reckon for 2,000 miles?
Yeah, the HMS Britain in 1897, it's in the reports of the Royal Meteorological Society. There was a dust storm that covered the Atlantic Ocean completely in dust, so that no ship could see. They couldn't even see the horizon. That's how thick the dust was. So they had to use dead reckoning, and they dead reckoned for 2,000 miles.
They were in the Atlantic. Did they go east?
I think they went south.
Where did they make port?
Who was their reckoning? Sorry?
I think they were headed to Cape Verde or something like that.
Who was?
The HMS Britain. I'll post it in the chat, dude. There's the article.
Well, I mean, Columbus used their reckoning, right?
He used an astrolabe.
No, he didn't. Use
That was off by 15 nautical miles per day.
Yeah. Go.
Columbus was lost, dude. So people don't realize is that he was lost. He accidentally.
Yeah, no. A lot of people actually understand that. Like that's pretty well known. I mean, that's like the weirdest thing I've ever heard anybody say. Like most people understand Columbus was lost.
You know what the weirdest thing I heard anyone say? That the Earth is a globe. That's the weirdest thing I ever heard. What's your best scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe?
The weirdest thing I ever heard was like children are attractive.
What's the best
I don't know.
scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe?
What is wrong with you, dude?
I'm just saying that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, yeah. What's the best scientific evidence? Second time for your globe.
Einstein's theory.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. What you should have said, QE. That is a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. That's geometry. Heretofore, rendering your science acumen below third grade and sacrificing it on the second grade retard altar. That's what you should have said. But we now know that you're a fucking pretender clown moron. Yeah? What do you got to say for yourself? See how easy that was? Mr. Columbus dumbfuck? Einstein, really? Einstein was science. You don't know what natural science is. Of course, we already know that. All right, so can you have natural science without experiment?
No.
Okay. So Einstein's general theory of relativity would then have to have an experiment, therefore have to have a hypothesis within the boundaries of the paper. So
sorry, like you kind of went forward and then backwards again.
Shut your fucking mouth. I'm not done. So what you have to do, clown fuck that has a science acumen below third grade, go to November 25th, 1915, the day that the general theory of relativity was published. And I want you to pull out a valid scientific hypothesis and then the experiment that was conducted in that paper.
Sure. So when it came to Einstein's theory of
do it now.
relativity,
Shut the fuck up. Not sure. Do it now in text chat. Shut your
perspective
blowhole.
of how this operates.
Shut your fucking blowhole and do it now.
I'm willing to listen. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Perception that you're not willing to listen to. I get it.
Put it inside
I've heard
chat,
about crazy
not
people
your
before.
blowhole, dumb fuck. Has nothing to do with your lips and your vocal cords. Put it inside chat right fucking now.
Get it.
See, when I got asked to put my citation, I didn't whine, I didn't complain, I didn't talk about how much of a dickhead they were. I just went and got it and posted it.
Sorry, dickhead, or you're talking to me?
I'm just saying, stop complaining and just get your citation.
I didn't realize.
Shut the fuck up, Nancy, and put the citation in the chat. from General Theory Relativity, you fucking goober. Globetard goober. Support what you say or be a village idiot. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. You're a dumb fuck. Your science acumen was already sacrificed on the second grade retard altar. You can't recover. This is just cherry on top. We're just laughing at your dumb ass.
No? Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're doing, Globetard. You fucking idiot.
Is that your dog?
Is that your dog?
Who are you?
Is that your dog? Is that your dog? Fucking clown. You got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, and you can't complain you're on the cell phone, and that's why you can't post, because I'm on a cell phone, and I still posted. So come on, man. Put up or shut up.
General Theory Relativity thought it was fucking science. What a moron. Knocked you back down a few spots, didn't I? It's going to get worse and worse the longer you stay in here, dumbass. Still waiting on that citation from November 25th, 1915, General Theory Relativity. Pull it. This fucking moron doesn't even know what a hypothesis is.
Sorry, like I'm walking my dog at the same.
Shut the fuck up.
Sure your
Walk my
dog
dog.
ain't walking you?
Dog pissed on. They pissed on the floor. Pissed on my homework. It was raining and tugged on Superman's cape and shut the fuck up.
I understand why walking my dog would be a problem for you. Oh no! If you want to make
you below third grade science acumen, dumb fuck.
What makes me below third?
I told you. Haven't you been keeping up on current events? Do you want me to repeat it?
Up on flat Earth theory, like
There is no flat Earth theory, you dumb fuck. More importantly, there is no globe Earth theory either.
Like, just to clarify, like if you're talking about current events, like no.
Yeah, current events. Like when I asked you to provide your best scientific evidence for your Globetard, and you said, okay, yes, Einstein. And then I said, what you should have said, QE, that's a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. That's geometry. Heretofore, rendering your science acumen below third grade and sacrificing it on the second grade retard altar. Do you remember that? That's the fucking current event.
What current event? That is.
You're done. Piss off. Go back to your cake decorating forums, dumb fuck. Tell them about your Columbus stories. You're done. You see that? You see that style right there, mods? That's how you do it. Right? Don't waste any time. He sacrificed himself. Done. Now we're going to move on. It's not rocket surgery. Move on to the next poor dumb bastard, old dude. We're not enablers. We don't enable retardation and pretender clown frauds. Got it?
That last guy just wanted to walk his dog. What the fuck? Where are we coming to?
Yeah.
Poor guy can't just walk a dog and just talk about Christopher Columbo.
Oh, dude, do I have to give you a fucking education? I mean, you're not that stupid, are you? I mean, really? Who said there was any benefit, old dude? Get your dumb ass in here. Have a conversation. Stop chat skanking. Get the fuck in here. Benefit. Who the fuck said we're in the business of benefit anyway? The fuck, dude? Benefit. Fucking Nancy. Talk away.
Fuck, dude. Right, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cool. Well, where's the positive outcome from it?
There is no positive outcome. I'm not here for a fucking positive outcome. When I got a pretender clown fraud fucking face me face to face, don't fucking overtalk me. You understand me?
Yeah, we can hear it.
So, did you hear what I said? Repeat back what I just said.
I'm looking.
Repeat back what I just said. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you said the positive outcome is that you expose a fraud.
Exactly.
Okay.
No pretender clowns. My man's got a mission.
Right. Sorry, Q. Could you go over that again? I was looping back. I still had YouTube.
No,
open.
I'm not saying it again.
Oh, fair enough. I'll try and listen to it again then.
Yeah, I
So
think
my
old dude. He
My
said
question would be was where I don't see the benefit in the conversation going that way. I understand you do, but some of us are here for exposition, and just shutting people down and chasing them the fuck out of here doesn't actually bring exposition. I don't see the point in it.
Well, maybe stop eating paint chips from the 70s. You might get it.
You want to wind your neck in, son? I'm not here to be abused.
Why don't you explain it to him, Cret?
Okay, so QE's saying in just a less charitable sort of diplomatic way is that having people in here who are going to come in here and tell flat earthers they're stupid. They don't understand the scientific evidence for the globetard. And then when they're asked, can you present your scientific evidence? They say something like relativity. So you're like, no problem. Let me see the science there. Where is the hypothesis? Where's the experiment? And then the guy said, I'm just walking my dog. Are you mad, bro? I mean, I'm not sure where to go from that. I mean, there's multiple ways of handling that, but if someone's just going to tell you, hey, can I see the what you think the hypothesis is, and the guy's response is, you mad, bro.
Isn't that the same guy that was walking his dog yesterday?
Oh, maybe.
Remember, we had a problem with a guy yesterday on the other server that was walking his dog, that was talking a bunch of shit, and then when you asked him for anything, he was like, "Oh, I'm just walking my dog."
Oh, that's right.
It was either yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's right. He goes, dude, walking dog. Like, anytime you asked him a question, his answer was, walking the dog. We're like, dude, is this some sort of euphemism? I mean, at some point, like, can you go on camera? Can we see the dog or something?
He's
I mean,
bored.
what the fuck?
He's bored. He's walking his dog, and so he comes in here to troll the chat. Pretty simple.
Maybe we should start enabling pretender clown frauds. Let's do that, old dude. We'll be nice to him. I'll make him some hot chocolate and rub his feet.
I have to stop you there. Didn't we already try that with Witsit?
What?
Didn't we already try that with Witsit? We gave Witsit
Try
everything
what?
he needed, and he turned into a fucking pretender clown.
Try what? What did we try with what's it?
Enabling pretender clown frauds.
I never did.
Bro, you gave him half his information.
Well, that was in the beginning before he became a pretender clown fraud.
Well, that was before you saw him as one, mate.
That I was the only one who saw him, by the way.
Were you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who else? Who else was there?
I'll give you. You were the one that was vocal about it initially.
Yep.
You weren't the only one that saw it, though.
Yep. Initially, I was the only one. Yep. And Jaren, the only one. Yep. You got that right.
Yep. Well, no, fair enough. Like, yeah, thanks for the exposition, Crit, and do it. Like, I get that. Yeah, I mean, if somebody is coming in here to jerk us all around, aye, yeah, jerk is staying back, but like, you know me, I would rather like hold them around and get some of the information out where they're at their use. That's all I am about.
We got the information out. We had the information that
he's an asshole.
We got the information that he was a pretender clown retard that had failed third grade intro to general science. Then I gave him another chance with his general theory of relativity, and he walked his fucking dog. What else you want me to do?
He also claimed amnesia.
Yeah, I don't enable pretender clown frauds. I can tell them within the first 5 seconds. Now, if they're legitimate, we'll have a long, drawn-out conversation. But if I deem them a pretender clown fraud, old dude, their fucking goose is cooked.
I've never seen you do anything else, really.
Really?
Yeah, if you choose that that's their position, or if you do, like you say, if you deem them as,
you should have listened to like 2 days ago. We had a 30-minute conversation with a gentleman in here. Just because you haven't heard, that's an argument for fucking silence.
No, you're taking me wrong, QE. I've never seen you do anything other than what you've said. You've just said that if they're worthy, you will have a long and drawn out an explanation.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I've never seen you deviate from your word, dude.
Yeah, I never deviated from that. You're correct. Okay, fair enough.
2 weeks ago, it was like a freaking teaching session. And
yeah,
like whenever I was to the live stream, you're actually talking to people, and I thought you were going soft. Because like you got to spoon feed these people everything. It's like they slept through.
He ain't
Like,
going soft. I
he
unfortunately
ain't going soft. Jesus Christ, dude.
no, I unfortunately got told like because sometimes I notice QE's in a fantastic mood and he's just like bouncing and with like a well with the pep in his step. He's like he told me the reason why and I'm like dude TMI.
Huh?
Whenever you're in a good mood and the reason why.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, TMI.
Yeah, talk about his precious when he's in a good mood.
It's not all that about mood. If I deem them fucking legitimate, then they're going to get their chance to speak. If I deem them a pretender clown, which I can tell in about 5 seconds, and everyone else can too, they just don't say it, then they're done. I don't have patience. I'm not dealing with it. That's the way it should be modded. Saves time. Yeah? You could tell he was fucking posturing with his Columbus fuckwit knowledge. So then I brought it back around real quick. I knew he was a globetard. Right? And then he sacrificed a science acumen. What's left after that? And then if he continues on that same frame, you could tell by the intonations in his voice. He's a pretender clown fraud. Everyone knows it.
Dude said Columbus used dead reckoning. I mean, geez, man. He doesn't know where he's going, but he used dead reckoning.
All right. So we're all good. We still friends?
Who, me? We were never not friends, mate.
All right.
Yeah, it was like both a positive and negative feedback loop, and that's how you know it's a friendship instead of an adversarial relationship or competing or some sort of competitor. Like if old dude and QE are trying to compete over who is going to be the lead in the conversation. It's like, hey, I kind of think that could have went a little bit different. And you're like, really? Why? Because guy was walking his dog. He said, yeah, fuck him, go walk his dog. Fair enough.
My favorite part was when old dude accused QE of creating the monster of Witsit.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's no accusation. That's the truth.
That was my favorite part.
Yeah, but he didn't learn. He didn't learn everything from me. He learned the finer points, right? And that's okay because he was here. He was one of the brothers for a long time,
yes,
right?
Sir.
Yeah.
So how does he argue this whole the inter and intramolecular bonds?
He doesn't.
He attributes that to gases which are unbonded.
Yeah, it's a muddled. He doesn't do anything anymore. Maybe wasn't he debating on like pieces of colored tape or something? The other, I don't know.
Yeah,
Somebody
yeah, pretty
told me.
much. Yeah, you got it.
No more. Yeah, it's no more. It's done. Old news.
I saw this clip someone had posted from Jake the Asshole's channel where it's Jaren was all in on the all-female flight to suborbital. And he like had some still image from out the window and said, look at it. It's curved.
and,
Climb a tree.
Rocks cause waterfalls.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he was dead serious with that. The cause of waterfall is rock.
That would be. I would do that one pro bono. Get Jaren's dumbass in here.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He ain't doing it unless he's getting paid.
Yeah. He's a scammer.
My brother got to meet Booger today. It was awesome.
Jaron actually posted on X, anyone that doesn't believe in that, in the Blue Origin flight is not smart. He literally said that.
Oh, he can deem who is smart and who isn't. That's...
Yeah. Well, my reply was, you should never ever say to anybody that they are not smart, because he wants to debate to Aaron Ryan. He doesn't even know the topic. Have you ever seen that debate, Huey?
I many years ago, man.
It was so bad. It's literally the worst FE versus Gold debate loss I've ever seen.
Who?
A guy named Aaron Ra. He's a
Oh, I know who Aaron Ra is. I just didn't know that that's what you said.
Jaronism.
He
debated Jaronism.
Aaron Ra looks like a Klingon.
Oh my gosh, that's mean, Chris.
Aaron Ra literally knew nothing about this topic. Literally nothing, and still cooked him.
Yep.
His argument was, I looked through the telescope and saw the moons of Jupiter. And he lost to that.
I'm never going to be able to unsee that now. Thanks, Crit.
That he looks like a Klingon?
Yes. That is so mean.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. No, just
Yeah.
yes. There's no
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Like, sir? Like, yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Like NASA?
No, she didn't say yes, sir. She said yes, sir.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. If I ever do it with no, my friend Wesley will always be like, he built an ark. Because I'll say Noah. And he'll be like, he built an ark.
Okay, that's plenty.
Somebody needs to work on phonics.
I wonder what Globebusters Bob would say about the happenings right about now.
Under fa.
I know it's speculation Sunday, but no one speak ill of the dead.
I just wonder. I'm not speaking ill of him. I wonder what his position would be.
Would it be under fa?
So you are aware. So Duffy, that moron, was in a debate and said, I want the audience to note that he's trying to change the subject from the shape of the earth and trying to determine it from the shape of the sun. And he can't do that. He freaking admitted that shit.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, he admitted that you can't tell the shape of the earth from the sun in a debate.
That's not surprising. He's retarded. But
He
we
said-
already knew that, didn't we?
Yes. He said something like he was diverting the conversation from the earth to the sun. And he was talking to that Kingdom in Context guy. I think his name's Sean or something like that.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah,
When did
and
that happen?
it's recent. I think Flatzoid covered it. He kind of just
Here, I'll post
watched
a
it on
clip in the
his channel.
chat. Yeah, I'll post the clip in the chat. It's just that clip. Hold on
I
a
think
sec.
somebody already did. OMG. What a contradictory dumb fuck. My God. This is what I'm talking about. They're all booger eaters. There is video out there of him eating his boogers somewhere. Clip card, find it. They're all bugger eaters, every single one of them.
Ew, gosh. I think it's just FTFE. Maybe all the flatheads, all the flathead guys. They eat their boogers.
Yeah, I've always wondered what the deal is with their like their haircuts. Like why that faux hawk where they part it on both sides up the middle?
What do you
To draw attention away from the backs of their heads being flat.
The back of their head.
Crit, what do you What do you
Okay, go
think?
ahead.
What do you think? We're gonna get video of them eating their boogers, or the sun, moon, and stars moving west to east in the south? Which one? Which one are we gonna get first?
Yes.
Yes, that's the correct.
So I want to answer Chris faux hawk. A faux hawk is the male version signaling of what a mullet is for a female.
Damn, that's savage.
Booger and Sterling have mullets. It's the cutest thing ever. By the way.
It's okay on a boy, but for a female, it's signaling something. Mainly that you are a carpet muncher.
Oh, great.
Well, have you ever seen a straight female with a mullet?
I feel like I have. But this isn't a feeling server. This is a flat earth server.
Well, it's speculation Sunday. My wife just said she has probably seen a straight female with a mullet. I can't believe it, but that's 2 for 2. Any other women in here have seen a straight
I don't believe it.
mullet?
I've seen girls really pull off like that mullet. It's definitely not your traditional mullet style that they're pulling off. It's more like a shaggy style that they pull off a mullet with. But
No,
I've
I'm
seen girls
talking about
pull it
the
off.
full redneck mullet. We're talking the shaved sides. You know, the mullet, bro.
Yeah, okay, then
All
you're
the end
right.
of that.
If yeah, okay. If that's what you mean, then I have not seen a girl that has that hairstyle like that without that meaning that they may lean a certain way that's more like themselves.
Yeah, it's like a signal, man. It's like she's giving up a signal to the other females. Look, and the dudes, because no dude finds that attractive. Basically telling all dudes, I'm not into you, and telling all women, I'm available.
Peacocking the females.
That's right. And the faux hawk is the male version of that.
I don't know. I just think it's to hide their flat heads in the back.
Yeah, we don't have to let this conversation get gay. But the haircut the chick wore in Conan the Barbarian was sexy.
Over Fences said, "A mullet on a woman is a billboard. That's just for Subaru driving women."
Matrix, T-Dub, are y'all hearing this shit? AI, I bet you in real life that woman would beat the piss out of Arnold. If she had that stick on a flat reference plane, that woman would cave Arnold's skull in. Dude, I can't believe it. We've been hit. We've been here. It's nearly 30 minutes to midnight. It's Speculation Sunday. And no one is telling me what ether is.
It's underfa. Ether is called underfa.
Oh, well, tell me more, Crit.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it goes. It's just you take ether and you smack it into something and then jiggle it and then say under paw or under fa and then volcanoes and then rocks cause a lot of waterfalls. I mean, that's really all. I mean, if you want more, maybe like talk to Jaren, I guess.
No,
'cause he'll...
no. I think you have a full, like, you have a complete children's book. Tell me, like, it sounds like there's double speaking everything in that, you know. So you got a fairy tale. That's a good one. Electropa and Electrifa and the Faces of the Moon. That's what you should title it. Electropa and Electrifa and Phases of the Moon. A children's book. Lord.
Lord have mercy.
Lord.
I've been trying to get some of the anti-flat earthers to forgive, like forgive the flat earther, like and all of them. They come in here, they're like, "Oh, you flat earthers," and we're like, "Okay, what's wrong today? You think the Earth is flat?" And I'm like, "Well, will you forgive me for that? Did I think something that you think is wrong?" And they're like, "No, I can't forgive you."
Dude, so in real life, right? I play volleyball. I play a lot of volleyball when I come home, right? I'll go and play some sand volleyball. And I ran across this guy. He's a civic engineer, right? And forgive me, right? I thought he was building bridges, but he's not. Anyway, so I asked him about gas pressure being the force that the gas exerts on the walls of its container. And I asked him, you know, how come we're breathing if there's an available volume for the gas to fill? He says, I don't know. And then I asked him, I said, okay, dude, I want to get on my soapbox. Will you let me get on my soapbox for a second? And I asked him how tall he was. And I asked him, how did he know how tall he was? And I asked him, well, how do you know the earth is a plane? You know, and I tried to tell him we measure it. Right? And he got pissed, dude. He was like, he didn't even play volleyball. He says, when my PhD friend shows up, he'll teach you or something. But he took off, man. His name's Grant. And he's an angry Oriental out there. Angry at me. Because I told him how the earth is measured. Have you guys had any, in real life, right? Just in talking to people, are you pissing people off? Or are you finding a lot of people out there who appreciate geometry for what it is? What do you think, Crit? Or
yes,
yes, yes,
yes,
yes. Of course, you shouldn't answer a malformed question. Yep.
All I heard was electrofa and underfa.
Yes. There's a communication. We got to get through the. We got to send and receive data. And perhaps you think I'm double speaking, but I'm not. Electropa and Electrifon. An old dude. I heard you bring up old dude again. Did he say something wrong?
What? Did somebody mention me? What? Whom? What?
Yeah, Crip. He mentioned an old dude, and
Matt wants a recap. He wants a recap.
no,
What did they do now?
nothing. I didn't think anything was wrong with the world. Did old dude say anything wrong?
No, that's one of our first questions when we come to the server. It's like, do you ever get the feeling that something isn't right with the world? Well, if you answered yes, you'd be correct. We're here to have a civil, honest discord about the nature of creation.
Okay,
you're welcome to ask questions.
Go ahead. So commonly, what do people talk about with the physical and natural world?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? What do people normally want to talk about, Crit?
Yes.
People normally want to talk about yes?
Yeah, they normally want to talk. Yes, they do. They normally, yes. Solid yes.
Look, the good thing about Crit is he's not ambiguous.
Yeah, just straight up. Yes or no. This is a solid yes or a solid no. So if the conversation is about the nature of creation, what topics do they bring up? Well, yes, they do. They bring up nature of creation.
Do they ever bring up the who? Does anybody ever ask who?
Or what? Or why?
No, not or what or why. I'm asking specifically about the who. Does anybody bring up the who?
The who-de who? The who-de who?
Yeah, is the who a bad question?
The who-de who or the who? Like who's on first? And like what's on second?
I don't know. I want to know what questions. What questions? The who? Okay. How about when? Is that a good line of questioning? Can we ask when?
The when, where?
The when of creation. We're talking about creation, right? You don't want to talk about the who, so you don't want to talk about the when.
I don't. Who said that? I said yes.
Of course you did.
So you said, how did you hear yes, but walk away with no?
Because you were bullshitting with hootie hoos.
Well, that was because it sounded like you're trying to do like a 1990s rock band called the Hootie and the Blowfish.
Yeah.
Were you bloviating?
No, we both love Hootie and the Blowfish. That's besides the point. So, do you want to talk about the win of creation? What about the win of creation? Can we answer?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Speculation Sunday, right?
All right, speculate.
All right, let's speculate. Let's speculate. We have one historical record, and the one record tells us the win. The most reliable history book that we have is the Holy Scriptures, the Bible, Genesis, and it gives us the win because it gives us a record of men who lived and died from Adam all the way from the first man. So there's a historical record of win of creation, of the win of creation. Is that not interesting?
No, you lost me at Hootie and the Blowfish.
But by any chance, do you mean the breath of creation?
No, I mean Adam beget Abel, and Abel was killed by Cain.
Where does wind come into it?
Wind, yeah, that's wind.
Oh, wind. Okay, yeah, I've got yeah. I thought you were saying wind. Like, does he mean breath of creation?
No, I mean WH. Like
when?
Yeah.
When to me, a when is a bush. Now you've lost me entirely.
Oh shit. Oh, dude. So not a wind, WIND.
Yeah.
But a WHEN.
Oh, when? Ah, right. Okay, I've got you now, mate. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah.
Views.
Yeah. The lineage of it. Yeah, I've got you now, man. Yeah.
A lineage.
Yeah.
He's got like a regional accent.
Oh yeah. We're bonding.
All I got to say, if you're from North Dixieland, you got the accent, not mine.
I knew it was me thinking I was the one that had an accent.
Yeah, here's me thinking Chris.
No, I totally understand. Like, yeah, he's just speaking that non-Scottish language. It's hard to understand.
Yep. I have to think more south when I listen to you.
You have to think more south. You can't get more south than me, bro. I'm a Mississippi Delta man.
Well, tell all the people down there to stop saying whenever when they mean when. It's like a thing that's happened over the last 20 years down there. It's like a virus. Drives me crazy.
What is it?
They say whenever when they really mean when. They'll say like, whenever I drink my milk, I have to have cookie with it. Or I don't know. I can't really... You use the word whenever in a sentence. I can't really think of a good example. It's just... Maybe that's not the best example because that's probably a good use of whenever.
Whenever I'm on Discord, I ask people if they want to talk about something, and when they say yes, I hear the word no.
No, they would just say it. Like, for example, if I wanted to express that I went to the store and I got some milk, I would just say, if I was in the South, I would say, whenever I went to the store, I got some milk. They use it wrong. I don't know how to explain it. You'll have to listen for it. Tell me if you hear it.
I need to go to the store and get some milk.
We go. What? Nobody would say that in the South. They would say, whenever I went grocery shopping.
Yes, exactly. But they'll use it when they're referring to one particular incident.
You know what
instead
else?
Instead of saying it's a pattern. Yeah.
I know what I do. I say, who's that for? Like, I found this backpack. Who's that backpack for?
Well, I would say if you see something, say something.
Yeah, okay, you would pass TSA's guidelines, Crit.
Yeah, or unattended backpack.
That's what I'm saying.
If you see an unattended backpack in the public area,
would you say who's that backpack for, or would you?
I
whose is this?
I would be like, all right, hey, does anyone else see this unattended backpack in the public area?
Oh man, it'd be like a lot cooler if you said,
"Oh no, that's my backpack." You're like, "Oh, okay, cool."
I thought I missed it, but I figured you needed somebody that was Southern to say something, and so I was saying, went to the store to get some milk.
That was great. I enjoyed that. Thank you for demonstrating.
Yeah, I've got a thick accent too, so I know that I can demonstrate the Southern way of talking too. So
the Southern way of talking is great. Yes, I do not think that I don't like it because I do like it. I love the Southern way of talking. It's great. And it's being preserved, because a lot of accents aren't being preserved, but it seems like that one is continuing on, which is great. Don't you think?
Yeah. Heck, you should hear my son. He's 6 and he'll lean into it sometimes. So he'll shout out QE's super chats on his QE Live and Ballbusters Live. And he'll be like, super chat. And it's the cutest thing ever.
Down there. Yeah, my friend lives in Georgia. When I went to see her, we went to a restaurant. Like, I seriously had to work really hard to understand the waiter. I'm like, oh my gosh. I had to really concentrate because, I don't know. I think maybe people that have lived there their whole lives or they just don't talk to people from the north very much or something. I don't know. It's just some people down there have a really thick accent where I have to focus to understand.
Yeah, and yeah, we do. We have a tarnished vernacular as well. So a lot of, especially the old men, like they cuss like sailors, and then you can't understand anything but the F word here and the shit here and things like that. Like you're like, wait, all I heard were all of your profanities, nothing else.
Oh, we're bonding.
Yes.
I missed you,
Shut up,
Dandelion.
Crit. Shut up, Crit. That was
Thank
so
you.
funny. Crit, that was
I
funny.
miss you too.
You sound like Delilah. Y'all ever hear Delilah on the radio?
The one who does like she plays dedication songs for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
You sound sweet.
This is going out to Marsha from her daughter.
All right. Weather report. We're looking at 72 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Lightning strikes, 100% rain for the next 15 minutes, 51% an hour after that. The photoelectric effect is happening. The photoelectric effect is going on right now. Lightning in the sky. It's Speculation Sunday. So I think the since it's Speculation Sunday, the stars, right? I think the constellations tell a story, right? I think the zodiac tells a story. And it's told one story throughout all time. It's the gospel of the Lord Jesus Christ. What a speculation. I'm going to show you guys the sky. Come on, photoelectric effect. Did you see that?
Do any of you flat tards want to debate me right now? Yeah, mic up, old dude. You know you want to.
You sound a bit angry, bro. And like, why would you think it's a debate?
Hey, I want to debate. What does that have to do with anger? I like to debate.
Well, no, the fact that you came in and called us all flat tards.
Hey, listen, stop crying about it, old man. Do you want to debate or not? In real life, I wouldn't put up with this.
Like, it's not a debate. Like, to me, it's not an argument. It's not a word argument, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm trained in formal logic. I'm not trying to argue with you. I want to have a formal debate.
Well, where do you think the debate about Earth is?
Sorry?
What do you think the debate about Earth is? What are your winning points about what?
So it's going to be based on a debate proposition. You debate over debate proposition, and one side is the affirmative, and they would give an inference that establishes the truth of the proposition that they're affirming. That's how it works.
That sounds awful fancy, mate.
Yeah, do you know what an inference is, T-Dub? I guarantee you don't even know what an inference is.
Debate, bro. We're not interested
Yeah,
in debate,
yeah.
bro.
Inference?
Debate,
You don't even know what an inference
Debate,
is.
bro. Wannabe. You're a wannabe.
You don't know basic logic.
You wannabe nobody. Piss off.
I have a master's degree in philosophy. I'm published. You're jealous.
I mean, is this a debate?
Yeah, hey, T-Dub, would you talk to me like this in real life?
Is this a debate?
Would you talk to me like this in real life?
Bro, I would get right in your face.
I guarantee you wouldn't talk to me like this. I guarantee you wouldn't talk to me like this in real life.
Bro, is this a debate topic?
I guarantee you wouldn't talk to me like this in real life.
Is this a debate topic?
Anyway, old dude, do you want to debate?
Is this a debate topic?
Look, he's just spurging out. Stop spurging.
Is this a debate topic?
Hey, stop spurging.
Yeah, I bet you anything you would not call anybody flat tart in real life. So,
hey, you watch your mouth, boy. You be quiet now.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Boy, where you live, boy?
I live in San Antonio.
Sorry.
Texas.
You live in San Antonio, boy? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up and we're gonna have a debate, a formal debate.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
that's what we're gonna do,
so
boy.
Just a debate. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have a formal debate.
Sit your ass down.
And I'm gonna show you that you're incoherent, boy. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sit your ass down.
Are you in a speed ban run or something, dude? Are you after some sort of T-shirt like I got banned for being an asshat in 24/7 flat Earth?
Something like that, eh?
She gone.
I don't know, man. I just don't understand why they sound so tough online. These guys, they sound so tough, man. I just don't get it.
Well, if he was so confident, why was he so erratic and angered? And you know, I mean, it seems like qualified. He claimed he was qualified to have what he calls a debate. I don't do all that. I just have conversations. But like, you know, I mean, so what was his issue? Like, you know, did he have a sore arse or something? Was his knickers up his arse at the time? Like, what's going on with that?
Well, he immediately switched rooms to the monotheism is wrong. So he's probably just going room to room.
Just doing the same shtick everywhere.
I bet you wish that QE was in here to battle that guy.
I mean, he's just a troll. Like,
you can't even get.
The first thing he said, I wouldn't put up with this in real life. Like, this is just an act. Like,
yeah, all he wanted to do was bandy about the fact that he's won some college argument, and you know, with his mum and dad in the audience videoing it, and got.
Don't you like how he said he wasn't here to argue, but debate, and they're the same thing?
he asked where Kemba lives so he can pull up and formally debate him. Like, I think he's just clowning, honestly.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do something, but he gonna pull up and debate.
That's kind of funny, to be honest.
Kimbo killed before. Don't make him kill again. He eats snakes too.
TMI. What?
Bro, you crazy, man.
No, I was speculating. It's Sunday. That is TMI. Kimbo, yeah, fuck that guy.
What? Every time I hear Kimbo, I always think me because my name is Kimberly, Kim, and I have people that call me Kimbo all the time. So every time they say your name,
Oh.
I'm like thinking it's me for a second, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Kimbo Beats.
Yeah. Well, some people call me Kimbo Slice too. I said, no, I'm
Oh
not the
yeah.
slice. I'm the whole pie.
Yeah, I get called Kimbo Slice too, and it's so funny because I'm the total opposite of Kimbo Slice. I'm like 5 foot tall and like tiny. I'm just real tiny, and not to mention I'm white. It's just hilarious. I love it when
Yeah.
people call me Kimbo Slice. And
Hey,
then
Kimbo. Kimbo, ask Kim if she can say white and white.
that's mighty white of you.
Which one did you just say? Did you say you're white or did you say you're white?
Oh, Self Data came
I don't
back.
know.
Do you think Self Data can talk to us?
Is white a color? Let me ask you guys. I want to ask the panel. Is
No,
white
let's talk about the Earth.
a color? The answer is no. And Crit knew the answer. He just didn't want to say no.
Crit's not in here.
Flatsy, what's your favorite color?
Blue, green, and purple.
Ooh. Yeah, but what's your favorite?
Today, it's all three. I can't put one before the other.
Well, okay.
Sometimes it's red.
All right.
You know.
All right. It's Easter Sunday. It's the end of the Mardi Gras celebrations, right? And blue and gold and purple. No, not blue. Gold, purple, and green. Never mind. I get confused when I talk about colors, but I know what they are. And white ain't a color.
So how about the Earth? The Earth and that water. Pretty horizontal in orientation.
Well, the slope-a-dope. There's a slope-a-dope argument, right? Because the U.S. Navy Academy, they define curvature as the rate of change of slope. Now, the horizon has a rate of change of slope of 0. So there is no drop. There's no there is no curvature. The horizon is always...
If QE was here, he would have told you missed that all. You're kind of there, but he would have been like, "That's just not how it goes." You know, he would critique you on your argument there.
Well, that's why I'm here, to get some stimulation going, right? We're talking about the slope-a-dope. The horizon...
How do you have horizons on a globe card?
Exist on a ball. Yeah, it can't exist on a ball. You don't have a horizon on a globe. On a ball.
All horizontal lines are derived from horizons.
Yeah, it's an axiom.
And they're defined with a rate of change of slope of 0. But according to the U.S. Naval Academy, curvature is defined as a rate of change of slope of non-zero. See, that's how you have the argument.
It still doesn't matter. The axiom stands. And if you can point out the axiom, I think that's the better thing to point out, right? If you can actually get somebody to self-actualize
This is, if you ever find yourself in need of a good argument, how much slope could a zero slope if a zero slope could slope, dope?
Yeah. There's no slope. Okay, y equals mx plus b. That's the formula, right? That's the slope-intercept formula.
Yep. According to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b.
So y is 0. 0 degrees. So we know what y is. So y equals mx plus b, and y is 0 degrees of slope.
I forgot that when I was saying the argument. I thought I was saying it correctly, but I forgot that. So thank you.
Yeah, it's you're teaching. We're teaching. Look, I'm gonna steal your songs, Flatsy. You ever sing any Willie Nelson songs, Flatsy Klein?
I do. One,
Which one?
Crazy by Patsy Cline.
All right, Willie Nelson wrote that.
He did.
Of course he did. Of course he did. I know a dirty Willie Nelson song.
I played on guitar and everything in the right key and everything.
If I can, I don't even want to say it. The title of the song is "If I Can Get Off on You." It's a great song.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that song is really hard to play on guitar. It's a lot of weird chords that I'm not used to playing.
Badass. You might be a caterpillar today, but tomorrow you'll be a butterfly. Happy Sunday, Flatsy.
Happy Sunday to you as well. It was a very happy Sunday. I got to see family. I haven't seen them in a while, and I definitely haven't seen my brother in years. He's never even met my son, who's 6 years old now, because he's been living in Alaska. So he's back home, and my son they got to meet each other today, and him, his wife, and their son all got to meet Booker, and it was good.
Wonderful. That's a great report. Alaska, what's he doing? Gold mining?
He went to Alaska because it was the furthest place in the U.S. that he could get away from Alabama.
All right. Well, mission achieved. What's he
I was
doing?
like, I bet
What's
it
he?
was so beautiful out there, and
No,
he
I
confirmed
think
that it
Hawaii
is.
is all the way.
Is he living off of state taxes?
Yeah, he's living off state taxes. Absolutely, he is.
Well,
A lot of my family actually do live off of tax. Well, not my sister. She works, and my brother's wife works. So my mom, my brother, my memo actually worked on the railroads. Well, she did paperwork, but she worked with the railroads back in her day. My memo did, and she still makes money from doing that. She got to retire off of that, but she still draws like disability and stuff like that because she can't see. Um, but she also makes money off of retiring from the railroads. She put my cousin through college.
I can hear you. There's just a lot of background noise. The wind seems to be coming down with the rain.
Entropy.
Entropy.
You can't get away from it.
I love it. Entropy.
Yeah,
There's
it's the
gas.
capital the capital D death in scripture.
Is it? Is it?
I am fully convinced that it is.
Entropy?
The entropy is the capital D death in scripture. Yes.
See, it gets there's a doublespeak or something's going on, Flatsy, because entropy is also hot moving to cold. And I can't imagine a world either perfect or not having hot move to cold or high pressure move to low pressure. Like, can't imagine anything else.
Yes, I accept your critique of what I've said. I still think that it is, though. I'm fully convinced.
All right, I'll take a. Yeah, all right. All right. Capital D? What'd you say? Capital Death?
Yeah, it's referred to as death in scripture, but it's fine. Yeah, the capital D. After, like that, after Adam sinned and he was told that he would surely die, that death wasn't like, it wasn't, he didn't instantly die like the physical death, but that type of entropy was introduced to man. Like men started, or like men and women were started having like aging and entropy. They're subjected to it.
Pray tell. I've heard of these ideas. Yeah. That would make the Lord Jesus Christ the greatest scientist in the world if he's going to prove entropy is capital D death. I mean, that's a hype. Am I working on a hypothesis? Yes or no, Flatsy?
I missed that. I'm sorry. I was reading something. What did you say?
The only way you could prove that is if you were resurrected from the dead, and the only one who has power to resurrect people from the dead, according to the Bible, is the Lord Jesus Christ.
He defeated death in while he was
right. So if you're right,
he got the keys from death and hell, right? So
what is
we shouldn't be talking about the. Although it
why
is the
not?
politics
I
and
don't know.
religion.
I don't know. Yeah, it's politics and religion, and also the Lord Jesus Christ is the light of the world. So there's that.
I agree. I agree with you. Yes.
So, and it's politics and religion. We're talking about the light of the world. Hey, anybody wants to tell you anything about light, if they don't know that the Lord Jesus Christ is the light of the world, then they don't know what light is. Oh, it's a true dichotomy. All right, I ruined it. I was trying to self-actualize, but I just can't seem to do it. What do you think about that? The Lord Jesus Christ said, according to the historical record, right, of this man, Emmanuel, Jehovah.
God with us, yes.
Yeah. He said he was the light of the world, and I think he was right. So, Speculation Sunday, what is light if not the Lord Jesus Christ? What is the light of the world?
Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, is the light of the world.
That's as great of a claim as anybody can make on the light of the world, Flatsy. There's no greater claim. There's no greater claim as to what light is. The light is a synonym for the Lord Jesus Christ himself. He is in all things, through all things, and by him all things exist. He's what hold the world together. He's got the whole world in his hands, so to speak. I'm not saying it. He said it. He said that, not me. And I think he's right. Listen, I don't want to. Okay, so flat Earth.
He was right about everything that he said. But yes,
He walked on the water. He walked on the water, Flatsy. Now, if he went up a wave or if he went down into the valley of a wave, would he require a flat reference plane?
Yep.
Did his feet? If we were going to measure the arch in his foot, would the water have to be level when he walked on it?
I mean, you know, water will rest flat on its surface unless acted on by another force such as wind. So I would say if it was windy and the waves were going to and fro, it wouldn't have to be necessarily level, but I would say that you would measure the crests and the troughs of those waves against a horizontal plane. Yes.
How do we measure anything without an axiom? Like can anything be measured without the axiom of the horizon? Can we have a construct without?
No, we developed trigonometry with our understanding the way we see left to right, horizontal from the horizon, and then the arc above us. And dividing that out with 180 being the horizontal plane, and then dividing that with a plumb or vertical 90 degrees, and then subdividing it like 45 and all that. So
Yeah, the sky's flat. The fucking sky's flat, Flatsy.
I would not make that claim because we can't measure the sky per se, but I would say that we do use the sky as a parallel horizontal plane of reference with the horizontal plane of reference of the horizon. So,
Yeah.
yes.
And as far as we can measure, the sky is measured flat. It's the same with the ground.
Yeah, but it's not the same as the ground. It's not because we can't go up and measure the sky. Do you get what I'm saying? We can measure the ground. We have reference to the ground directly, but we don't have direct reference to the sky except for the ground positions of the luminaries.
Right, exactly. So as far as we're measuring the ground, we're measuring the sky.
I think it's a very fun factoid, but you got to be careful not to make a claim there.
We measured the sky flat. I'll make a claim there.
I would say that we use it as a parallel plane to the horizon.
As far as it's measured linearly. It's flat. You don't want to claim a dome either. Are you trying to say I should claim a dome?
No, no. I'm not. Don't give me a false dichotomy here.
All right.
I know what you're saying. I get it. We utilize it as such, as a parallel plane to the plane of the horizon. I'm with you there, but making a claim about the sky where we can't go and test it and measure it like personally, I won't do that. That's why I don't make the claim that it's any kind of shape or any kind of material or anything like that.
Are we still bonding?
Yes. Yeah. I'm not being combative. I was just like trying to seal in my position so that it wasn't misconstrued. That's all.
No, I don't think anybody's trying to misconstrue you, Flatsy. I get it. You don't want
Well,
to.
sometimes if people do misconstrue it, it doesn't necessarily mean that they mean to. They just
Oh yeah.
they'll fill in gaps of things that I didn't say, and fill like and just that's is something implied to what I've said, and I want to be clear that I'm not implying that the sky is flat or that it's a dome or anything like that.
Yeah, and no one is gonna commit the act of or the logical fallacy or the attack of Bulverism on you, Flatsy. Right? I'm not trying to attack you with a triangular bladed weapon or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to inflict a cut on you that won't stop bleeding. That makes sense? Bulverism?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I have a bombardment of text messages right now from someone, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm kind of like divided here.
All right. It's getting late. There's a lot of lightning over here. Y'all want some video? We got some, the old weather guy is a pseudoscientist. Don't give you a false dichotomy, she says. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no true Scotsman?
What I meant by that is that just because I won't make the claim that it's flat, or like the sky is flat, I'm not gonna make the claim that it's a dome by default or something.
Right. I put that on you, and I didn't mean to. I was just, trying to talk to you.
No
Whatever.
problem. No problem, man. I was just, I was just having a conversation with you. That's all.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby.
Well, did you take communion today, Flatsy Klein?
No, I did hang out with family today. That was good.
Hung out with what?
Family today.
Oh yeah, you told me, yeah. And Booger met his uncle?
Yes.
Oh, that's precious. Yeah. I didn't take communion either, but if I want, hey man, if I was honorable and I wanted to worship my God, I would have taken communion, but I didn't. In fact, let me take it with you guys.
I don't actually agree with taking communion. So just a heads up, I don't think that is in scripture.
What are you talking about? That's Mark. That's Matthew. That's Luke. That's John. That's the Lord Jesus Christ saying, "Do this in remembrance of me." Like the Lord Jesus Christ commands, like if you're following Him, He commands you to take it.
I don't see that in scripture.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't see
I mean,
that?
I don't see it in scripture. So if you do, you should show me.
All right, I'll show you. We got the Bible bot in here.
I bet that we do because it's politics and religion, or it's labeled that on the server.
It don't get any plainer than that.
Well, I'll take this and I'll sit on it and I'll let you know.
Forget about it. Can you see the lightning?
I did. I saw some lightning there, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just saw it again.
You guys hanging out over here or what?
I guess we are. Hey, by the way, I'm sad that I missed your X Space.
Oh yeah, where were you? You're busy?
Busy. Yeah.
Yeah, we ran until like 3 in the morning Central Time. So it was like
I was out with Sterling. So
yeah, we only did it for like 3 hours, but we didn't go the whole night.
it's just always so much fun to be in there with you guys. It's a whole different area. and the way that we deal with it's a bit differently than here, but kind of the same. You know, it's got the same like bone structure,
Yeah,
but the meat's different.
yeah, the meat's definitely different. Yep. Peter showed up, and you know how it goes with him.
He would. I bet he did.
Yeah, he was the first one to show up. Yep.
He was probably waiting for that to happen.
Yeah, because I think he's banned on all of our servers. So.
Rightfully so.
Yep. It was me and Indio, and I mean, he's a.
Ooh, that's a powerhouse right there.
Yeah, he's kind of a doofus, so we're just using him for content for the most part.
He is kind of a doofus.
Yeah, bless his heart.
Bless his heart.
Yeah. Yeah, but at some point, we just like, you know, it's kind of tired beating up the slow kid, you know, so we just move along. We have to put him on mute because, you know, he gets. We have content with him, and then we just sit him down.
He's good to kind of like display that interaction with people that don't know, that are, you know, they don't know what kind of conversations that we have. He's a good placeholder for the anti-flat earthers that like to eat their own foot.
Yep. And he's only good for a certain amount of time. Then after that, we just put him on mute. So yeah, we don't want to give him all the airtime. Especially if we got other people. As soon as other people jumped in or whatever, we'll just like sidebar him, put him off to the corner. Because, you know, new interactions are what we're wanting to have.
Right, I got you.
So, but
keeps you sharp. It keeps you sharp. So I like that. That's why I'm always here with you guys. You guys keep me sharp.
there was a couple of guys that came into the politics server yesterday that were, I don't know, just being obtuse. It's crazy. But yeah, there's nothing much going over there right now because usually it's Speculation Sunday, so you kind of let them guys have their talks.
Dandelion was in here. I only recognized her by her voice. I could tell it was her, but she had a name, and I was like, "Is that Dandelion?" And she popped up in the chat and she said yes, and hello. And I was like, yeah, I'm so good at identifying my peeps online. I know I've never like met you guys in person, but I know you.
It was good to hear from her. You know?
It was. I mean, I know that she didn't have like a good departure from the home server, and it was kind of dramatic. But all in all, when she was talking to Globers and stuff like that, I loved listening in and hearing it.
Yeah, there's time heals all wounds, right? So hopefully,
yes,
we can progress forward and not hold on to those old grudges and stuff like that. So bygones and be bygones.
That's my love language right there. You just speaking my love language. I don't like holding grudges, and you know, I've been guilty about it in the past. But just let that slide off of you. It's too much weight.
So long as we've dealt with it, and you know, it's no longer an issue, or you know, whatever problems we're manifesting or not anymore, then yeah, we should be in a good place. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, it's good to hear that she was piping up.
Yes, I agree. I would have loved to have been able to hear her interact with the Glober that came in here, but Kiwi was also in here, and you know how he is.
Yeah.
He kind of just not controls the room, but like he's got that kind of presence in the room that everybody will listen to him or let him take care of it.
Yeah, we treat him like a really good friend, you know, like that has very knowledgeable. So just, you know, let the friend speak. And people get it mixed up, man. They think that we have like this hierarchy. It's like, no, we're just good friends. And you know, we let each other, we're on the same team, so we help each other out. So makes sense. But yeah, I'm just excited about the future because I want to get this thing rocking and rolling with doing live streams already.
Yeah,
The days,
I like it when you do your X Spaces or live streams. I'm there to support you, man. So if you're doing them, I'm gonna try to be there, for you.
yeah. Like I said, I'm going to be doing FaceTime, so you guys will, like, once I get my studio set up, you'll be seeing what I'm doing. Hopefully, I want to. I don't know who's going to do it, but you guys are welcome to do like a FaceTime because there's like I don't know if Zoom can do it.
FE faces.
Yeah, but it's going to be like on a show type. So, I was thinking I'm not really sure of the format yet. Like it's still a work in progress, but it's not going to be too overcomplicated. It'll be something pretty simple, just to like get the conversation going. But
WSX by 424. I approve this message.
Well, I'm down. Absolutely.
like, yeah, I'm kind of priming everybody because we had Flat Earth Initiative back in the day, and it was pretty fun.
I feel like people are held to a higher standard when their faces are shown. So
Yeah, of course. But if you are in truth, there's nothing you need to fear, right? Truth never fears the fullest of investigations. So
exactly.
if I was saying something like, you got moon maps or whatever, or the ice walls, or I was more land out there, like if I'm talking about those kinds of things, me personally, then yeah, that's something like, well, why are you saying that? As long as principles aren't compromised, I think that'll be fine. Because I was talking about a show that differs a little bit from what we're doing. So not exactly the type of show that we're doing now, but like having where people can come in and talk about the things they think is going on. Kind of a little bit esoteric. I'm not going to say that it isn't, but at the same time, not compromising my principles of what I understand to be true. You get me? To say that, oh, really? Then I got to change my mind. I don't know if you know what I mean.
Maybe not, but I'll figure it out. I can get a feel for what's going on in the situation. Like when I'm put in a situation, I can get a feel for it.
Yeah, you'll
Oh, Flatsy, that was rhetorical. He was asking a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
I wish that was funny.
Dang
mainly it's because there's bigger channels that have like an open panel to people to come in and discuss things, but at the same time you can challenge somebody without being overly like interrogating them, like just question them on the things, because you can say anything you want so long as you're not just too overbearing. I don't know how to put it. There's a medium, right, where you can still question them on the things that they're saying, but not like slamming the door shut on them. It's very difficult. You probably have seen something similar to this, what I'm talking about, but not anything that I think I could relate to. Like there isn't a program that I can think of right now. Something that would be very similar to what I'm talking about will be something like Joe Rogan, like the style or the format where he has people on. I mean, he's compromised his principles, but that's not what I'm telling you that I'm going to do. So, but if you have like what basically Joe Rogan in the early days when he was going out full force and.
But what you're trying to do is more popular. You're going to be able to be successful with this kind of format. So I'm not harping on you or anything. You do you, man, because you want to be able to get it out there. The format that you want is what's selling to the people. So you gotta kind of supply and demand right there.
What it does is opens up a bigger spectrum of audience to come and listen, and it's also to kind of hard, man, but to kind of keep the interrogation down to maybe a 5 instead of a 10. Like, you know what I mean?
So let me go ahead and tell QE he's not invited.
No, but you know what I mean, because if we're not allowing. Because like what I've understood, right, the past time, the days that we were having conversations on politics, I've gotten people to spiral just in like a different mode that I was in. Like I was just talking to them, and out of the blue, I don't know if you remember the conversation with Trans Cheeto that was over there. Like he just like started blurting out N bomb, N bomb, N bomb, N bomb. Like he just like out of nowhere, we're like, whoa! He just went off the rails. Like on just having a conversation like we're having now. Like and me challenging somebody. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
so it does
Kind of
happen
crazy
without.
how that happens, isn't it?
Alpha Veritas. All I have is what's very offensive. It's the law of Moses. It's the law of Moses, and then if we can't agree on the law of Moses, then that person's definitely going to be offended.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. You can have conversations. Like I would be able to have a format where you could say what you think your position would be. People can disagree with you. I would listen to what you're saying. I don't necessarily have to take your worldview, but you could speak your piece, you know. And then once it gets out there, people can, challenge you or whatever. And
my piece is offensive. That's my point. Like I kind of see what you're saying, but from the other side of the coin. Because the truth is offensive in my worldview, like super offensive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, then on the same token, you have to be able to hear somebody else out. So if you are one to be dismissive on anybody else's points, it'd be a bit hypocritical for you to say, I know the truth and I can hear somebody else out that doesn't know the truth. You get me?
Right. You need to be able to entertain nuance.
Yeah.
So to giving somebody such a stark, like it's either this or this, you got to be able to listen to the nuance, or you're not going to be able to get anywhere with anyone.
And that's not to say that you don't have to agree with them, because that's not what Flats Your Eye are saying. Like you don't have to be like, oh, I hear what you're saying, man. Like you just like, okay, that's your perspective, but you get what I'm saying?
Word. I get what you're saying.
That's kind of the feel of what I want to do. If you can catch my drift, like that's
you want to put your finger right there on the pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the more provocative the conversation, the more interesting it will be when there's a dynamic of people that have their own thought process on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's hard to have it in a place where it needs to be a bit more, I hate to use the word neutral, but yeah, kind of like where we're not always jumping down someone's throat. You know what I'm saying? It's very difficult because
Sorry, go ahead.
No, just in a broader audience, it's you have to have people have to be able to sit down and listen instead of like getting up and like, okay, I'm done with this, like, and change the channel. And I don't mean placate either, because that's not what I'm going for. I don't think that's a good way to do it. Like, oh, let's just cater to the audience. Now, what I mean is, people have to be able to sit down and listen to people that are discussing different points of views.
You have to be able to cater to guests. If you're gonna try to get more guests to come in and talk to you, you're gonna have to cater to that broader idea or audience to get people feeling more comfortable to come in and have the discussion at all. Because when it's so stark and cut off at the knees, you're not going to be able to get people to come in. And if you want a successful show, you're going to have to, kind of be more lax on that.
Yeah.
Per se.
Yeah.
So, of course,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it, because somebody's got echo.
Oh.
Your stance and your standard is still there.
Yes.
But your talking points and the way that you would come at somebody's arguments or whatever, you're going to kind of do it in a way that I guess would be inviting to other people that would oppose you.
Yes, there you go. And hitting that like thread is a bit difficult, because how to use tact, I think, is tactfulness. I think that's the word, to be tactful. And you could say anything you want. You could say anything you want. It's in how you say it. So I'm practicing that a little bit more difficult because you find that balance when you talk to somebody. And like what we do here is kind of also giving us good practice because we're getting a range of different, mindsets that come through here. So I think over time, I have the tools. All I need to do is just like organize it, like how I want to do it. So, but you
Word.
you can definitely be effective in doing this and challenging, and I can still incorporate everything that I love about what we do, just in a very tactful way. So,
Dude, I told a guy that the Earth was measured as a plane, and he freaked out on me. But he freaked out on me. I told him I was gonna get on a soapbox. I said I asked him how tall he was, and he told me how tall he was. And I said, "How do you know that's how tall you are?" And he said, "I measured it." And I said, "Yeah, the Earth is measured also." And he said, "Just wait till my buddy with a PhD shows up."
okay, yeah. Well, hopefully he shows up soon. How about that?
Yeah.
Like that's what we want. We want the PhDs and those guys to show up. That's who we want to challenge.
Yes, exactly. That's kind of like hopefully we hit that demographic, Flatsy. Like once it gets to the point where people are starting to notice the program, it hits a demographic where those people are wanting to challenge us because it gets popular or whatever. They're like, okay, I need to get on this program because they got a lot of viewers. And I need to come in here now because before these guys were a little nuanced group, but now they're hosting shows where, hundreds or thousands of people are watching. So you get me? It's going to attract those individuals to come in. So
I really do hope that you succeed because if anybody's going to be able to do this right, I feel like it's going to be you.
Yeah, I've been harboring a lot of ideas. So I think once we get to closer to the day where I'm gonna stay, like I want to get a group together, like kind of brainstorm some ideas. We'll get the name of the show, like the format, what we're gonna want out of it, and that kind of thing. So it'll be like a group effort, and all of us can contribute our part and stuff. Because like I know one thing too, it's like I can't always depend on everybody to be a part of it because everybody's got their lives, So I got to see how it's all gonna be manageable in that aspect too. It's a bit to think about, yeah. So
it's a good report.
Yeah, I just been priming everybody because like I'm excited about it. It's like what I've always been wanting to do ever since we started with Flat Earth Initiative. So I might be talking you guys here off on this. I'll stop. Oh shit! I was running the idea through what's it called? ChatGPT, and like on the names of the show, and it just gave me a bunch of weird names. So I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait.
Wait, how about you call it self-actualization? Or what?
I'll take whatever information right now because I'm just gathering like what sounds good, and if you were to hear it, it would be something like, yeah, this is the kind of show I want to invite my cousins, my aunts, my family to come listen. You know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see, man.
Yes, I get you. This is a kind of a problem that I have because I know I'm on Ballbusters and QE Live on the panel, but it's not necessarily something that I could invite people to come watch because I'm always having to battle them with the way that they speak. They have a tarnished vernacular.
Exactly.
And I don't want that. I want it to be more family oriented.
Yes.
So that they like. I know I get Booger to come in there and shout out super chats, but he can't hear the show. I've got it in the headset, headset that I'm wearing.
Exactly. But anyways, yeah, you kind of get the feel of what I'm going for. So I think we can probably make this work. Anyways, I gotta head back. Break time's over and that. So
Well,
talk to you guys.
All right, see you later.
See you guys.
What's up, Flat Earth dude?
What up? What up? What's going on?
Just chilling, talking.
All right. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Pretty good. Good day.
Yeah, I got to spend time with family today,
Yep.
and Booger got to meet his uncle that he's never met before. So that was good.
Sweet. Uncle. No, I love it.
Dude,
Yo.
have you been surfing any time in the last 2 years?
No.
Damn it. It'd be a lot cooler if you had.
Nah, it's been probably like 4 years or something. I don't know. It's been a while.
You sound like a surfer, like that's what you do every day. But I know you fix stringed instruments. That's your expertise.
That's it. Nah, man. I don't know. The water temp here sucks, man. I just don't like. As I'm getting older, man, the cold water, I just can't deal with it, man.
Getting old, man. Getting old.
You know, a lot of people don't know that pianos are stringed instruments.
They're percussion. They're percussion.
They're percussion, but they have the strings.
Wait, I thought they were harps.
Nope. Harps are plucking. You use your fingers to.
Wait a minute.
It's also a percussion instrument.
We're talking about a
Yeah, pianos. Okay, you're right. You're right. So pianos are percussion, but they have strings.
Guitar, bass, piano. These
the harmonica.
Those are percussion instruments, actually. And then the string instruments are like violin, where you use a bow, a cello.
Oh, I love a cello. I'm saying like the types of instruments that are their makeup. So the piano, like a grand piano, is the makeup of it would be strings. But yes, it is percussion because when you hit the keys, those the inside,
Right.
there's little things that hammer down on those strings.
Right.
So yeah, it is percussion.
It's hitting something. Percussion.
So is the harp percussion? Percussion.
Yeah, because you're hitting it with your finger or a pick or whatever.
So a piano is a harp.
It has a harp shape.
No, it's a production, man.
It's a production. So is the harmonica. It's a production harp.
That's a wind instrument.
Yeah, that's a wind instrument. You have to breathe in and out for that one. So circular breathing.
It's a harp, nonetheless, right?
They call it
a harmonica.
Yeah.
No, it's not a harp, is it?
I guess they do call it a harp. I don't know. I got my encyclopedia here. I could look it up, but yeah, it's a harp. Yeah, but they do call it a harp. But you ever heard of
okay, I can also play a woodwind instrument, and that's different than brass.
Right. It has a reed.
Yeah, it has a reed, and your embouchure is different because you have to wrap your mouth around the reed and the mouthpiece.
Right.
But with brass, you usually have like a pucker, and you don't have to wrap your mouth around a brass instrument. It's more like your embouchure is a pucker into it.
Correct. There's brass, woodwinds for breathing instruments, and then I guess the harmonica that also has been referred to as a harp. I've kind of remember that. Interesting.
Yeah, but that doesn't seem right at all.
But it's reeds. There are little reeds in there. It's like an organ. An organ. You don't call an organ a harp. You call it an organ.
Man, an organ is intricate, though. You can build an entire building structured around an organ.
You wouldn't call an accordion a harp. It's a reed instrument.
I'd call it an organ.
It's an organ, right?
Yeah, but you guys, you have to know how intricate an organ can be. A whole building could be structured around just the pipes
Yeah,
that
just
are connected to the organ.
it's still an organ.
Yeah, bagpipes are
There's
definitely.
bead organs and then there's pipe organs. Two different
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. There are different types of organs. My professor at college, he had a doctorate degree with the organ. So,
Yeah.
Which
in the
organ?
chapel. Sorry, go ahead.
The one you play with your feet and your hands at the same time.
Yeah.
Wait. This sounds like a movie that would win an Oscar. Your professor plays an organ.
Yes. There's
Go on. Go on.
No, he has a doctorate degree in the organ. Like that was his primary instrument when he was in university.
Of course. Right. My mistake.
They're amazing instruments when they're played by really good musicians. They're just freaky good. Because you're playing all the bass notes with your feet, and that leaves both your hands to really rip. You know, you can start ripping.
His wife had a doctorate degree in piano. She was my private lesson instructor. When it came to alto saxophone and voice, she was my private lesson instructor. And outside of that, I took a piano class with her husband and with the doctorate degree in organ. Funny enough, like I took a piano class with him. And also, he was the one who, like, because I wanted to learn classical guitar also, but I had too many credits to private lessons with saxophone and voice. And so I couldn't have 3 of those private lessons. So I was like, just give me the sheet music and I'll go learn it. And he let me perform it in performance class because everybody that takes private lessons also go to a performance class where we perform all the pieces that we work on individually.
Yep.
So that's awesome.
Yeah, like a showcase kind of thing, right?
Yeah, and I was able to play the stuff that I was learning on classical guitar for the class that was that I was already sharing my voice and saxophone stuff with.
Awesome.
I remember the best saxophone, the alto saxophone piece that I did was Jig, and I started without my accompaniment, which was his wife, who was on piano. I went and started without her. She didn't get my cue to start with me, and I played the entire piece by myself without her on time. Everything was right, and it was great. It's just that I messed up at the beginning on cueing her to start with me.
You gotta do a little count in. Ready? One.
But I got praise. No, there was no count in. It's all about like the way that you breathe in for the initial breath. Yeah,
All
so
right.
she takes those cues. But if I would have stopped and then went back and did it again, that would have been fine too. But I got praise for how when I started, I just kept going.
The show must go on. Let's go. It's better not to stop. Just keep going, right?
That's how I've learned to play live. It's been a really good lesson that when, even though sometimes I still mess up and I'll stop and let people know that I messed up. If anything, they don't know that you mess up. Most people don't know. And if you do mess up and you keep going, nobody's going to know.
Nobody knows. Most people don't even have no idea.
Nobody know.
You could just don't miss the chorus, man. Then they'll know.
That's the hook. Yeah, that's the hook.
That's the hook, man. You're screwed if you miss that. But yeah,
That's the easiest thing, though. You always mess up on the like minutia stuff.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the hook is always what you got down.
Karaoke night, 24/7 politics.
It's really hard to. It's super hard to do it on Discord. The audio on Discord's kind of sucky, man, for music.
Yeah, unless you've got your sound set up like I do. You see,
Right.
even if I'm not talking, the green around my name stays there. I've got it set to where I could play live for you guys at any point.
All right.
Have you been working on anything? Have you played live for anyone recently?
It's a good question.
And was
Yeah,
it
I did open mic Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did open mic Friday, and
What did you sing?
let's see, I did "Hey Me, Hey Mama."
Do that
right now.
No, just give us like a couple lines.
Oh, okay. Papa's in the kitchen, Mama's in the field. Murder in the hen house, blood flung high upon the hill.
Nice. Nice.
Beautiful.
You see how I have my audio set to where you catch all of it that I'm doing?
Finally. Who helped you set that up, man?
No, it was just trial and error. I figured it out.
Well,
Sonny did help me. Let me at least tell you that Sonny is the one that introduced me to being able to adjust it the way that I have.
Okay.
And yeah, Sonny.
Shout out to Sonny, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Dude, the guys are in here. What's up, guys?
I don't know who's in here. I hear Tick's in here. AJ. Got some upside downers up in here.
Hell yeah.
AJ's up in here.
Oh, hell yeah.
The guys
How's
are up.
everyone doing?
Yeah.
This
Good, AJ.
fine Easter.
Good to hear from you, AJ. Doing great over here. Hope you are as well, and everybody else.
Yeah. You guys do the Easter dinner thing or anything, AJ?
No, we've been working pretty flat out. We live in a big tourist town, yeah. So Easter and then winter, because we've got the snowfields here. It's absolutely crazy. So yeah, Easter, winter, and just some holidays over summer. So and my wife manages this massive big bakery here.
Oh shit.
Man,
Right.
they've been lined up out the door 50 deep all day. So I've been down there sort of trying to help her out a little bit.
That's a good report.
It's a great report, man. 50 deep, man. That's what you want
Oh,
to
it's
hear.
crazy. We go from
Yeah.
about 3,000 people in our town to about 30,000. It's all Airbnbs and shit.
Yeah, I've seen some, people talk about they live in a town like that where it's like 5,000 people, and then over the summer there's like 50,000, and you're like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's just fucking tourists.
Yeah, and I just got back. I had to drive to the next town, so about 2 hours drive to go and get some food and some groceries because the shops here have just been cleaned out.
Right. Yeah, that's another thing, man. You got to supply all that stuff and kind of get ready for it, right?
Yeah, in our shopping centre here, we got one shop, which is a Woolworths. I think you guys call it Safeway over there or something, but
something like that.
Yeah, it's only a small one, and then as soon as all these tourists come, it's just everything is empty. The shelves are just fucking empty every time.
You guys got Woolworths down there?
Yeah, Woolworths. Yeah.
Oh,
That's what he said, bro.
that's deep, bro. That goes deep. Like,
Come on, man.
yeah,
That's old school, bro.
yeah, that's like Sears and Roebuck.
Yeah, it's old. Yeah, do they have a lunch counter at the Woolworths or no? Probably
No, just a small shop. Yeah.
I've never stepped foot inside a Woolworths.
It's been like 40 years for me, so at least.
That's cool.
Yeah, but isn't it Safeway over there? I remember being in Colorado and they had Safeway.
Safeway got bought out by like Walgreens. It's like a pharmacy.
Yes.
They sell a bunch of crap like, you know, makeup and toothpaste and food and beer and, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, so we don't have that here. Like even you guys sell alcohol in your supermarkets. We don't. We've got to go to a separate bottle shop. So if you want to go,
It's different everywhere. It's different everywhere.
Yeah, you've got dry counties. You've got dry counties and wet counties. So there are certain counties that are dry that do not sell alcohol in any stores whatsoever.
Right.
You have to go out of county to buy anything. Or and those dry counties, like their Walmarts, their things like, they don't have liquor sections, or not liquor. They don't ever have liquor. They have beer and wine.
Right.
Yeah.
But a dry
but we
county
don't have anything.
doesn't even have beer or wine, right?
Right.
Yeah, they don't sell anything like that in dry counties. Also, the dry counties are becoming wet all the time. So these people are voting that for the safety of others, if they're going to go out of county to buy alcohol, they're risking them driving while intoxicated.
Correct.
So it's better, and this is how they justify making a dry county a wet county, that it's better that they just make it wet, that they can buy it and go home and drink. Yeah.
They can just stumble to the store to get their alcohol.
Yeah.
We do have some areas like that, but it's usually more of the indigenous areas, or towns, and then there's restrictions, yeah. And then if you're on holidays, they may allow you to bring it in, but there's restrictions on how much you can bring as well. In some instances you can't at all. But you know, we don't have anything like Walmart where you can get your groceries, your alcohol, your guns, your clothes, your whatever. You know, they're all sort of
You can do that all here in my town where I live. You can go to Walmart, get your gun, get your alcohol, and get your groceries and clothes and electronics,
right,
all in one place.
Flat Earth dude. Flat Earth
Yo.
dude. Can I tell AJ a joke?
Oh, please.
Hey AJ, what do you call an Aboriginal man who flies an airplane?
I think I know the answer to that one, but if I'm correct, I'm not going to say it on here. That's for sure.
You know,
I'll tell him. A pilot, you racist.
that wouldn't be the answer over here. But anyway.
Hey AJ, I got a question. Here in America, let me preface it a little bit. Here in America, the American indigenous Indian is kind of got a reputation for not being able to handle their alcohol. They get a little wild, right? Is that the same bullshit there that they put out for your Aboriginals?
Yeah, and look, I would say that that's actually true, yeah, because I've had good mates from school and etc., and they're nice guys, yeah, but as soon as you give them alcohol or they drink alcohol, they become very angry and violent people.
Wait, AJ, have you ever met an Aboriginal named Rising Feather?
No.
No.
Thank God for that.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm part American Indian. I had a lot of American Indian friends. They all seemed really cool. You know, they could drink and have fun, go to work the next day, whatever. But the story goes, man, yeah, the original American Indians get all, if you give them alcohol, man, get the fuck out of the way, man.
And they own all the casinos. You hear that too?
Yeah.
Now here, all the
trying to be racist. We're not trying to be racist.
No. What I usually say is, you know, there's white people that have the same issue. Yeah, 100%. I mean,
right. But
I worked in that sort of industry. I owned a big security company. I had 140 casual staff and 40 full time, and I dealt with this stuff on a daily basis. Yeah,
right.
And it was always a mix. Yeah, there was white people, there was black people, and you know, if they were drinking and they were excessively drinking, they were usually carrying on like a fool or violent. If they were on drugs, they were usually violent. It didn't really matter. I just think that there's good and bad in every race. And if you're a good person, you're a good person. I don't really care. But yes, to answer your question honestly, generally you will find that there's a big problem with alcohol in the Indigenous communities. It's more the rule than the exception. If you find someone that's good from those communities, that's probably the exception. And alcohol is the main issue now. And like I said, I know a lot of them do get violent. But again, we're talking about, in the majority of the time, it's severe alcohol abuse. Yeah, not just having a few drinks down the pub with your mates. Yeah, I mean, in the town I used to live in, they used to sell methylated spirits in the fridges cold. So they'd sell methylated spirits to these guys.
Oh,
and then what they did was, and they drink it. They drink it straight, man.
No.
And then, oh yeah, and then what they did was they started putting a color dye into the methylated spirits to make them sick. So they wouldn't drink it, but then they got smart. They were smart enough for this. They'd go to the bakery at the end of the night and get the bread loaves that were thrown out in the rubbish bins, and then they'd strain it through the bread loaf to get the dye out.
Right.
So now all of that sort of stuff has to be locked up. It doesn't stay out on the shelf. You can't just go down the shop and grab a bottle of metho, maybe in some locations, but majority not. And you have to go and actually ask for it because people will buy it to drink it.
First of all, man, anybody that drinks that kind of, I was going to bring up the different kind of highs you can get from alcohol, and it depends on the alcohol. If you drink beer, you feel one way, wine maybe another. But you start getting into hard alcohols, man. Whiskey's one thing, tequila's another, and
Cognac.
It you get different moods out of every single one of those fucking spirits, bro. Every one of them.
Yeah, 100%.
Vodka's totally different than whiskey, man. Totally.
Yeah.
And if you're giving somebody like tainted alcohol, basically, it's like it's shitty moonshine, is what it is, right?
It's witchcraft, is what it is. It's bad.
It's witchcraft.
Usually,
it's kind of alchemy, witchcraft, right?
Well, I love a good whiskey.
Me too.
I love wine, and beer. I love craft beer, especially. Oh my gosh,
That's what I'm all about. You know me. You know.
Usually it's the rum. Yeah, if we ever had problems with it, it was because they were drinking rum. They always wanted to fight when they got on the rums.
Or the pirates, man. They're fucking all pirates, man, at that point, right? They turn into pirates. Rawr.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look the fuck out. Yeah. It's just interesting, man. I know different alcohols have different spirits, and beer and wine are pretty tame compared to like the harder stuff, man. It's just tequila gets me, man. I turn into the happiest person in the world when I drink tequila, dude. I want to kiss and love everybody, and it's a little annoying.
I started recently drinking tequila again. I got alcohol poisoning on tequila, and
there's only one rule. AJ, there's only one rule for drinking tequila, and it's drink anything that has a stamp on it that says 100% blue agave.
Blue agave, 100% blue.
I like blue agave. Yeah, I do. I really do like those.
The blue is
if I drink tequila, I think my favorite one. It's not Patron. It's not Patron. It's I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh, goodness. Altos.
It'd be a lot cooler.
Oh, I just had some. I was at a party. They had a bottle of Altos there, man.
That's the best. That's the best tequila I've ever had, right there. So that blue.
We were having a good time. It must.
Yeah, blue agave Altos. Anytime I get any kind of like tipsy, drunk, whatever, I'm always loving. I'm like usually always the same person, just amplified in that,
Some of these Globers piss me off when I'm drinking, and I might jump their shit a little bit, but for the most part, yeah, I'm a nice, loving guy. But yeah, when they start lying to me, I just fucking like shut. I just want to kick them out of the conversation.
I think that I can have those discussions easier after a few drinks. Could be because I've had a few drinks and I'm completely wrong, but I'm usually a lot more chilled out. Yeah, I just sort of take it as it goes and
Just chilling, enjoy the conversation, have a laugh. I'm not trying to take it too seriously, man. We're not going to change the world, but I love talking to these people that don't know fuck all about their position, man. They don't even know where they stand, or
they don't even know our position.
They don't know our position, their position. They don't know any position, but they think they know it because they got a fucking stupid phone, and they can just Google. I don't know, but I can Google it. I've heard that so many times over the years.
Well, it is. There's a nuance there. So you do have a lot of information at your fingertips. People just will not dive deeper into something. They just want to Google it and get the first generated answer instead of what would rebut this answer that you got, or give me all of the views in this arena or this field of what's going on. So they don't have that mindset. They just want to they have instant gratification problems.
Yeah,
I know exactly what you mean, right? So today I learned that Brussels sprouts are definitely a part of the physical and natural world, but broccoli is man-made.
I heard that broccoli was GMO. Yeah, I heard that recently, man, this year.
Yeah, I've heard it too. I don't know. I would need somebody to show me the evidence.
Show me a broccoli in nature. Classic.
Well, that's not going to be hard to do, but
it sounds hilarious, but it's true. There's no broccoli in nature.
All right, I'm going to research that a little bit more. You're the second person that said that this year, so it's worth looking into.
It's actually most of the vegetables and fruits, to tell you the truth. Carrots are the same, bananas are the same. What was the other one that doesn't even exist? There's one that didn't even exist. It's something completely made up. But
this is
broccoli.
It's the majority, Majority of what we eat today is not in its natural form. You wouldn't be eating a banana the way we do, that's for sure.
So, Matt, broccoli, when I heard broccoli was GMO, I heard it was a hybrid from the cauliflower. Is that what you've read or heard?
Well, I know you can find cauliflower in nature, but you cannot find broccoli in nature.
I get it, but they took cauliflower, and that's how they came up with broccoli. That's what I heard. I don't know.
You're the man. You're the man.
No, I'm not. I just what I heard, bro.
I'm citing you.
It's as bad as a globe are going. Yeah, I just learned it was a globe in school, man. That's it. I just learned it in school. That's all I know. What do you got? I got nothing. I got nothing after that, man. That's what I heard probably like a couple months ago. I was watching some video on BitChute or something. And
Flat Earth, dude, I'm a Mississippi Delta man, right? I'm adopted. The people who adopted me were native people. They exist. Called a Takapaw Isak.
But you don't have an alcohol problem in your family, right? Or no?
Well, that's I don't know, dude. I might wake up tomorrow and find out I'm Jew.
Well, there's always that possibility. But
who knows?
I wouldn't count on it.
Who knows?
I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, I don't know. I think alcohol, it's been around for a very long time. Yeah, there's many accounts of it going back in history. For a reason, because it is for the most part, a happy occasional meal and a couple of drinks with friends it's priceless, man. It's priceless, bro.
So, do you still have Native American Indians that actually live out in the bush, not really assimilated to the white culture, sort of thing? Do you still get that?
Very, very, very few, man. But yeah, it's mostly they're assimilated.
They call them reserves. So they reserve some land. Yeah, reservation. So It's land that's reserved for people that were
Whatever.
originally here
whatever
before
tribe.
we. Yeah.
And there's
But do
hundreds
they
of
go,
tribes.
like,
There's
if they've got kids, do the kids go to school or, that type of stuff?
They got
If they live on a reserve, then they have their own system and way of doing things. But I would say that it pretty much is assimilated to the way that we do it today. It's gone through the whole progress of being on a ball tard and all that too. It's like that's going to be a thing.
AJ, where my mother's from, I'm adopted, right? Where my mother's from, they didn't get telephone lines until 1992. It's in Louisiana.
Holy shit. I did not know that, bro.
Plaquemines Parish, Louisiana.
All right. 92. 92. That was 33 years ago, bro.
They got a school. Hey, they're bayou people, right? They're bayou people. They got a school. They got a school boat.
These are down people.
The school boat takes the kids to school.
AJ, I don't know how I could compare it to Australia, man, but it's kind of the hillbillies of Australia, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, come on now. No.
Come on.
I
It's not
actually
the
worked
same.
I worked at an all-Indigenous school. Yeah, it was like a boarding school, so they'd bring kids in from all around Australia, especially up in the top end in the Kimberley, that sort of area. They'd bring them here for the semester, board them there, and some of those kids, they'd never even seen a white person. Like, you'd get a new group of kids come in, and they'd be over and they'd be like rubbing my skin and touching my skin, and I'd be like to the teacher, "What's going on?" And they're like, they've never seen a white person before,
That's
man. They're
wild,
like,
dude. I never had that.
they're interested, yeah.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, and then those kids, they could be like 16, 17 years old, and they can't read, they can't write, they still have their own language. So we still get a bit of that here.
A lot of hillbillies are illiterate and they can't read or write.
Right.
And that has nothing to do with any
Geographical location.
yeah. Well, no, it does have something to do with, well, kind of.
It does. Come on.
It does, but I'm
know-
saying like it has nothing to do with the reservations and stuff like that that's around here. Like they have their way of doing it, but it still kind of runs parallel to the way that we have schools in any area. So it's not just something totally different. They're still learning all the same things. They're still learning that they live on a ball tard.
Yeah, they're learning the same pseudoscience and math.
But hillbillies, they're probably just the right blank slate to bring up water level to them, and because where they're not book smart, they're street smart. You know what I mean? Like a hillbilly may not know a lot of about reading and writing, and things that you would learn from
transmission rebuild
such endeavors, right? But they do know how to build and maintain a lot that survive.
Yes,
So
they know how to make shit work and make it work. Just
Fishermen,
make it work.
bro. I met a simple fisherman. My cousin, right, Scott. He's a fisherman, right? He's one of the people. He's one of the people, and he back in 1998. Scott, I was laughing at him, right? To my shame. I was laughing at Scott because Scott said, I don't understand. He spent so much of his life on the water. He's from the bayou. He's a real bayou man. Like he fucking grew up on the water.
They don't call it the Blue Bayou for nothing, man.
Yeah, like he's a real bayou man. Like in every sense of the word. And he back in 1998, man. This is a simple fisherman, bro. This is a man who grew up. He's a fisherman.
Bless this guy, man. Bless him, brother. Bless him.
He was asking the question. I don't understand how they say the water curves.
Woo! Yeah, that's what you want to hear when you go to a party, man.
See, this is the problem.
But
And
this is the problem, though, because
Yeah.
people that are able to understand it are considered not intelligent. And honestly, if you get down to that level where things can be proven with experience, these people,
duality.
say hillbillies or what have you, have experience where people who have their nose in their books all the time wouldn't have the experience.
Exactly.
So where is it demonstrated? It's demonstrated with the people that are considered not intelligent, but they're wondering how the hell they're supposed to be thinking that the water is curving. You know what I mean?
But I've had this argument for a long time, Flatsy. There's book smart and there's street smart, yeah, and being able to assimilate in public, and I think that's the word. But it's school doesn't teach you any of this. It just teaches you to memorize and regurgitate. I think that most successful people don't stay successful as in entrepreneurs, people with their own businesses that do really well. Generally, don't stay at school. Yeah, it's not for them.
Yes. Yeah, they'll drop out because they see
Or
an
go to trade
opportunity.
school.
Yeah.
They go to trade school because
Trade.
it will teach them trade.
Yeah, there's this big training that goes on from birth, and this globe thing, man, has been pushed for hundreds of years minimum.
Yeah,
And it's like,
we're the
we're,
only.
we're just trying to bust through this wall of, people have been going, yeah, globe for, hundreds of years. And we're just like, we got 10 years over here, man. We're just
We're
like
the only ones highlighting.
all around a little bit, man, checking it out. Give us a fucking 50 years. Let's see where we are in 50 years. Where do you think
Yeah.
Flat Earth's going to be in 50 years?
Who cares? It doesn't matter. We're the only ones addressing the claim that was never addressed, or it was. Don't get me wrong. I know
addressed.
that
You're
people were
Bill
addressing
Bottom,
the
there's a bunch of
claims.
people, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So there were people addressing the
Charles
claims in the
Johnson.
past.
Yeah.
But we're the ones that's continuously addressing these claims that have not been proven. So all of these claims of outer space and all that stuff that came from people claiming it first and then claiming to discover it after. So the vacuum of space, we already knew it was a vacuum, and then we wanted to go visit it. What? That doesn't even make any sense. We would call that like confirming a bias or something like that. It's kind of like that, but it's you putting forth false evidence to something that you've claimed prior to you supposedly proving it.
Hey, Flatsy, it's like stacking the deck in your favor.
Flame
They stack the
stacking.
deck, man.
Yeah.
And they're dealing the cards out, and you're getting a fucking deuce and a 4, and
you're wondering why no one ever
got an
even
ace
addressed
showing,
the assumptions first. Like, who is addressing these assumptions first?
Yep.
You're assuming that the Earth is a globe in a vacuum. And where did anyone ever just have some sort of justification for claiming it first and foremost? And you look into where they go into justifying it, they don't prove it, they just assume it.
Yeah, it got some equation or something. Oh, look at the refraction equation. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Good
This
luck
is
with
such a big subject, though. Flat Earth is such a big subject that when you bring it up to somebody that doesn't know anything about the topic, they don't understand what you're talking about. And you're like, well, it's this and this and this and this and this and this. And you're like having to bring up so many different topics to them because we deal with these topics on a daily basis, right? So we have to know so much about their position, our position, and just in general, like what
That's true, man. We have to know both sides.
the mainstream, what they are purporting out there, and then the extra things that people want to keep tacking on. We are over here learning all of this, and guess who isn't? the anti-flat earthers, the globers, they don't know all the things that we know. And then they come in here and they call us stupid.
Yeah, well, I hear that at least 10 times a week. You guys are stupid. Anyway, so yeah, they'll keep coming. They're gonna keep coming.
Yeah, but I have people
I think we're living in some
listening.
great times. I really enjoy talking about where we live, what's going on, but just the shape of what we live on and how it works, you know. And
Yeah, but
it's
we
been
don't
great.
claim a
man.
shape. So
Yeah,
when
wait,
we
wait.
say,
What shape? Flat dude. All right, Flatsy, get him. Flatsy Klein, get him. He
well,
said he.
I was just gonna say, like, we talk about what's the shape of the thing that we're living on. We don't even claim a shape. They are. So
That's right. Yeah, that's first
So-
point. Point number one, bro. I love
yeah,
that. Right?
yeah, and
That's
it's so hard to introduce this topic to people because,
All right. So
especially if they hear us talking about it.
I want to bring up something to you, Flatsy and Matt.
These are
DJ,
the conversations.
anybody in the room, man. Okay.
Are the convos.
Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead.
No, these are the conversations that bring up what you want to segue to. So, Flat Earth dude, please segue.
All right, here we go. This week was a major psyop that happened on a major network and major players. The richest man in the world sent a bunch of ladies into space. And it turns out that even people that believe in space are questioning what the fuck is going on with space. And I have a firsthand account of this due to my wife and a friend of hers. And she's on a thread. These are normies, man. She's on a thread with. But somebody posted on the thread that this whole psyop that happened with Jeff Bezos was fake, and it came from a Facebook page called Flat Earth Research. And he sent that out, man. It hit that thread, and my wife ran out and goes, "You got to see this." And I was a normie, man. This guy's a normie, 100%. Anyway, pretty cool. But yeah, everybody's talking about this psyop with, the whole
Well, when you get a bunch of
thing, and it's blowing up. It's fucking blowing up. I'm telling you, this was planned. This was
I'll
planned.
tell you this. Even if it wasn't or was planned, the timing of it and the broads that are involved. Yeah, but the broads are simpletons. They don't have any kind of level of authority in intellectual matters. Okay, we don't look to them to tell us what science is, but they're sitting here telling us what science is. Right?
They're giving us the Edward Bernays show, in my opinion.
But what they did, all they did was like a glorified. Yeah, but what they did was like a glorified parabolic flight. So
no, it wasn't that flat.
Yeah, it was. It was a
I know what it is. I know what the flight is, but nobody's talking about the flight. They're talking about once they landed, the door opened, and they had to reshut the door because only the richest man in the world had the tool to open the door, bro. The richest man in the world had the only tool that opens the door.
Yeah, but this is the problem.
But the door opened before he even had the chance. That is the fucking play right here. That's the play.
Dude, you're right. Everybody's talking about that, but
everybody's talking about it.
Wait,
this is the problem.
Is talking about parabolic flight.
Yeah, this is the problem. Everybody's everybody's focusing on the wrong information every single time something like this happens.
We know that.
They always focus on the wrong information.
Bernays, that's how he rolls, man. Edward Bernays would play it just like that.
Yeah, but they want to focus on the door and all of that dumb stuff that doesn't matter.
That's
all
what
that
gets
stuff doesn't matter.
That's what gets millions of hits.
No, but it doesn't matter.
Parabolic flight gets like 2,000 hits. It's
That's
not
the
comparable.
problem.
It's not even comparable.
It
It's
is.
completely not even comparable, in my opinion. Is
That's
that we should you and I are focusing on the parabolic flight. We know what it is. It's a glorified fucking vomit comet. That's it. It's no different. But everybody's talking about the door opened before it was supposed to open, and all the richest guy in the world had the only tool that could open the door, but wait a minute, the door opened. That is what everybody's talking about. They're not talking about, they don't give a fuck about if they
Yeah, but that's such minutia. It's just not the right information to focus on.
No, everybody knows the truth, and the truth is that if the gas we're breathing would fill the space, then they couldn't. There would be no door.
So yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
yeah, that was true. Yeah, that was good.
It took me a second, but yeah, you're right. But that's something that they're focused on, man. They're focused on, they don't care about the air pressure. They don't care about the physics of the door or the heating or the cooling or the nothing.
The pressurized.
They only care about the door opening before Jeff, the most richest man in the world, could open the door and hug his girlfriend. Oh my God, what a great scene. You know, that's what they were going for. Did they fuck it up on purpose? That's my opinion. Yeah, they did.
But
Just-
you know,
They're
we're
too
not.
stupid. Don't give them enough credit.
No, they're not that
Yeah, but-
stupid, dude. They're
They
not
are, dude.
stupid, man. No, man.
That's
they're
where
not.
that's where we come in.
They're
This
not.
is where we come in to tell them what's going on. That's why we're here, is to focus on the correct
That's our job.
information.
That's our
So-
job at this point, man. Is to
Right.
look, man. I'm gonna tell you, man. That whole thing was staged, top to bottom.
No. I don't want to tell people that it's staged. I want to tell them about the information I have. So parabolic flights and how that was
There
a
you go.
parabolic.
I get you.
Yeah,
we'll-
I want
we'll
to
cover that.
share that information.
Oh
And-
yeah, we'll cover all that. Don't get us wrong, Flatsy, man. We're super deep, PhD
Yeah, but
level.
we can just always talk about the minutia part that everybody else is talking about,
But
and
here's-
then we get lost in the weeds with them, and they're listening in on YouTube and all that
Yep.
stuff. We're not covering the information that they should be focused on. We need to be able to direct people right to what should you be thinking about when you're presented with this. You
Right.
should be thinking about what is what
what is
they're
the-
doing. Is it a parabolic? Is it kind of like a glorified parabolic flight but with a rocket like attached?
That's all it
So,
is. That's all
That's
it is.
all it is.
How far above the horizon did they go?
350,000 feet.
See, but this is above the horizontal. A parabola would be in respect to a horizontal.
It's an axiom. Yeah, it's in respect to a flat reference plane. Yeah. So how far above the flat reference plane, the apparent flat reference plane of the horizon that we measure everything?
You don't have to do that. You don't have to be redundant with the apparent part. You just call it the horizon because it is the way it presents
Love
to
it.
us as it does all of us. We all experience the horizon the same way.
Can we just fucking call it the horizon for once? Fuck.
Yeah,
For-
not apparent, a horizon. Yeah.
The horizon.
There's only one.
There's only one, Mongos. Don't be
Horizon.
fucking trying to trip us up with like 47 different horizons, man. There's
There's
one.
only one.
And I don't ever want to discuss that ever again with anybody. We all know when I say horizon, everybody understands it.
It's just
Don't even question it.
I feel the same way about the door. Okay, like I don't want to discuss the door thing.
Do you remember Edward Bernays, man? You got to study up on Edward Bernays, man. He came up with a way to trick people through the media, back in like the 30s, and he mastered it to a point where it was just masterful. He got women to smoke through a protest that happened at some Easter fucking parade or something.
Bernays, that was
He got
French.
a bunch of women to go out there and just smoke cigarettes and go, we want to smoke too, bitches. You know? and he fucking made the news, and it was all in the news. These women protested, and these women protested this, and these women. So it's the same thing with the Bezos. Bezos fucked up. He fucked up. He fucked it up, man. Why did the door open? Man, that opens up people's minds to thinking, well, what the fuck is really going on over here? This fucking Blue Origin shit, man. Do you know that it said on the side of the capsule? It said it's supposed to be shepherd, but it was sheeperd. Like it was a bunch of women sheeperd.
Oh, okay. So that's the same thing that was on that rocket that took the broads.
Oh my goodness, that's deep.
The shepherd part. Remember, it said the what was it called? Hold on.
The shepherd, man. You can see the writing on the side of the rock on the capsule.
Yeah, it said something shepherd, but it was spelled weird. Yes,
Yep,
you're
it
right.
was spelled shepherd, not shepherd. Yeah.
Female herd.
Yep.
Bitch, it might as well be bitch herd.
I love you, Matt, man. I love you.
Yeah, but on the side of the actual rocket itself, it actually said new sheep.
New sheep. Oh, the new shepherd. The new sheep.
Dude, I don't want to be the things that I don't want to be. And one of the things that I don't want to be is a little lamb.
I don't mind being a sheep. I just care about the actual shepherd that is, my shepherd.
Taking care of us.
Right, the one that goes after the one. Leaves the 99 to go after that's a good shepherd right
That's
there.
a good shepherd, man. He's like, come here, get your ass back here. Where the hell are you going? Come here.
Yeah,
that's right. There you go. That's a good shepherd. I don't mind being a sheep. I realize that I am. So
don't you want to kill the wolf, Flatsy? Don't you want to kill the wolf on some level?
No.
You don't want to kill the wolf?
I don't want to kill anybody, dude. I think that mindset is wrong.
I want the wolf to say, hey, man, yeah, I'm a wolf, but I'm willing to hang out and chill with you guys. You guys are cool.
Well, if you want to be a little lamb, I can understand.
You kill a wolf, man.
I am a little lamb. I'm a very baby Christian.
I don't want to be a little lamb. I want to eat meat.
Matt,
I want to kill wolves.
Okay,
dude,
hold on.
Matt, don't be a fucking little lamb then. Fuck it. Be a wolf,
I'm saying
man.
I'm a baby.
I don't want to be a wolf. I want to be the enemy of the wolf. But the little lamb is afraid of me.
Oh, I like your thinking.
Okay, so I don't mind being a sheep. Okay, I don't mind being a lamb or whatever.
It's not about you, Flatsy. I'm sorry, babe. You're the best.
It isn't. You're right. You're right. Never mind. Let me just hush.
No, Flatsy.
No, you're right. Actually, because I do sometimes make things about me when I shouldn't, and people need to call me out on that. Okay, so I'm okay with that. That's fine.
Right on. Yeah, call me out too, man. If I fuck up, I want you guys to call me out. I'm down with that.
I don't think anybody fucked up. But
nobody fucked up here. Yeah, nobody fucked up. We just had
I miss it sometimes. I do miss it sometimes. So
Yeah,
I'm not gonna act like I don't because I do.
We all miss it, but we all get it too. So that you got to remember that. We all get it. At the end of the day, we all know that the fucking water ain't bending around no spinny ball through outer space at millions of miles an hour. Nobody has any evidence for that, but whatever. That's another day. Oh yeah, planes. Anyway, so no, Flatsy, love you. You know that.
I love you too, man. You're you just ace.
You're ace too. We're ace together, and
you're ace.
We're gonna play our hand, man. We got to play our hand in this realm of I don't know, this realm.
I'm all in. What are you talking about? I'm all in.
You gotta get busy writing some 5 more songs. You gotta get busy.
You're so right. Like I'm saying, I've told you I'm working on things.
I don't want to be a Mongo, but
No, I'm the Mongo. I'm the Mongo.
I gotta just like try to motivate you to. I know you got them there. They're there.
I just drove by I just drove by the studio, Fame Studio. I drove by it today. So I'm like, I was reminded of you when I drove by the Fame Studio today in Muscle Shoals.
All right. Well, I'll make you a deal. You come up with 5 songs, originals. Let's go to the studio. Let's go. All right. So there's some motivation. You know, I'll come through. We'll get you in the studio. We'll get it going. By the way, Keegan.
I've been working.
By the way, Keegan is doing stuff now that's so incredible. He is doing some mastering at probably the most expensive studio in the world.
He did so good on the intricacies of those songs that he worked on. Of mine,
Anyway.
I thought that they were so good after he got his hands on them. I
think we
love the tabletop.
I think we did okay, but I think we can do better. I'm literally thinking about having him take it because he's grown so much in the last
But think
year.
about that tabletop that he did in the day. I loved it. It belonged there, and he knew it, and he did it without even me saying anything. Like he knew it.
Maybe I wouldn't change that song, but but if we got 5 more, man, I feel like I could really, just like do it.
Okay, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to push you to the point where you have, force yourself to write some fucking songs.
I work better under pressure, so
I know you do. So I'm putting a little pressure on you and say, hey, come on, write 5 more, from the heart, bring it 3 chords from the heart. I don't give a shit. That's the great thing about the music you love and I love is that, 3 chords and the truth will fucking set you free, bro.
That's right. Absolutely.
You don't have to mess around and come up with crazy leads or nothing, just straight up.
I do like adding that stuff in there here and there. Okay, but sometimes it just comes to me to add some crazy stuff in there.
Yeah.
And I love it when that happens because
don't shy away from that when it does happen.
Yeah.
Don't
think about the day I did.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you something. My friend Corey Sly, he was talking to me about the blues scale down, and one day, and I was taking it in because he's so good at just jamming with people, and he was like, just learn the blues scale downs. If you want to do this little scale down with this key, you just do this. Yeah. And then he was like, with this key, you just do this. And I was taking in all of that information, and I was able to do that scale down for A minor. And I thought it was perfect for that song. And I wrote a whole song based off of what he taught me with scale downs. And within 30 minutes too. And I was motivated with pressure, by the way, because of a contest. That contest, I was like, I got to have a song or an original song. I just learned about these scale downs. Let me write a bluesy song and with the scale downs. And then that's the one that came to me within 30 minutes.
I love it. Who's still with us? Anybody?
Phoebe came in and then left.
Matt, you still there, bro?
I'm around, but I'm just tidying up and doing my wifely duties and washing the dishes.
Can I play one song of Flatsy singing? We're gonna play The Day, right? The Day. Here we go.
I'll take any.
Can I play it? You guys mind if I play it real quick?
I'm all good.
Okay, here we go. Patsy Cline, The Day.
crazy under clear sky will be okay. Keep the good times in meditation. Keep the good times in meditation. There may be a world here or there, or a misinformation. I believe we're gonna see the day. I believe we're gonna see the day. A day that won't be so crazy under a clear sky will be okay. The misguided will lead you astray. The misguided will lead you astray.
So good. So good.
We'll stand firm your ground and your dealt cards play. I believe we're gonna see the day. I believe we're gonna see the day. Well, the day that won't be so crazy under clear sky will be okay. Okay.
So good, Flatsy. Oh my God, I'm so smiling, man. I'm so glad I played that. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
So fucking awesome. Great. Yeah. Pocketfon's like, dude, I love it. Where's the link? Yeah. We're working on that, bro. Yeah. Soulful voice, no doubt. That's soulful, Mark. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only. Oh, sorry. I'm backfeeding through you, but you could only hear the voice like prominently, and the music was kind of being drowned out by your audio, but not a problem. Honestly, since we don't have a bot in here that you could play it like straight up.
Straight up, yeah.
Yeah, it's still good. Like that was.
It's good.
It wasn't
but
too bad. It wasn't
not
too
the high
bad.
quality that I was listening to it at. There's
Yeah,
no-
you were listening, and I do it too. Like I'll go back and I'll listen to it, and I'm
Yeah.
like, "Oh, this sounds really good," and it's not what you were playing wasn't what I'm used to.
No,
listening
yeah,
to.
exactly. That's the complaint I've had with Discord from the beginning. I'm like, their audio interface, for music's.
Yeah,
it's
the
kinda-
music gets drowned out. Yeah.
It sucks, man. But anyway, good stuff. Thank you, Flatsy, for doing that.
Thank you, Flat
We
Earth
gotta
Dude.
get that
Thank
out,
you.
but I do really would love to have 5 more songs and
Do you hear that tabletop in the background? That oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I'm all for it. That belonged in that song.
Yeah, Keegan's the man. We'll keep using him. He'll never change our prices, even though he's like getting super successful. I'm like, hey, dude, man, I get the I knew you win discount. So yeah, man, we might get something even greater. Is my point. Keegan's. I'm serious. That guy's doing the most high end audio stuff in the world right now. It's amazing. It's
Oh, that's good for him because he deserves it.
Yeah.
He did so good on the songs you gave him.
Yep, the guy's a musical genius. But we got him when he was young. But yeah, he's kind of getting to that point where we need to take 5 more songs to him.
I know. Okay, yes, I know, and I'm
He's gonna give
working
it.
on it kind of, but like I've got 3 songs in the works, and I can't seem to like finish them.
All right. Well,
All right.
ask
What you-
Booger to help you.
Now, what you working
For
on?
real, for real.
What you working on?
For real. I'm
What
serious.
are you working on?
Music, man. We're just music. Real music with real musicians and real instruments and real voices and not this fucking AI shit. By the way, when I was playing that song the day, could we have created that with Flatsy's voice on AI? Could we do that at this point?
No.
I don't know. I think we might be. I think those Mongos might be able to do it.
Mongos. The Mongos.
Mongos, man.
Nah.
You don't think they can do it?
Nah.
Yeah, I agree because I'm a natural musician. I love natural sounds coming out of natural instruments. Voices, guitars, drums. Those are natural. And you can hear them when you're standing there next to them or in the audience. That's a real drum versus, what do they call it? AI drum? AI drums. I'm your guy, man. What kind of
I'm out, guys. I'm going to go and check out what's happening in politics.
All right.
Catch you next time.
See you then.
Cheers,
See ya.
bro. Cheers, man.
All right, cheers.
I gotta go potty.
All right. Musical instruments make musicians great.
Are we doing a karaoke night? Is that what's happening?
Well, I wouldn't call it a karaoke night. I just
fuck. It would be a lot cooler if you did.
We should have a karaoke night. I agree. We should have one and see how it goes. And if somebody wants to like bust a beat and do some rap or like a rock a guitar or whatever, or just sing along to a song, kind of karaoke style, man. I'm down.
You're such a fucking romantic, Flat Earth dude.
Well, yeah. I believe in living in the moment. And if you're in the moment and it's going cool, let's do it. If it sucks, let's try again tomorrow, man. We'll make it cool tomorrow.
Okay, I got this song. Hold on, let me get my tune right. Hold on.
No, that was horrible, dude. What the fuck was that, man?
Well, you didn't give me a chance to give me my tune right.
All right. I'm gonna give you a chance. Go ahead. Carry on. What do we got?
Shamanee Hooba Shiba Shaba. Take back the weed. Take back the cocaine, baby. Take. Yeah. Okay.
Dude. It's very 1980s, bro. You're a couple of decades,
Well,
that was weird.
What are we gonna say? Right? We're a couple of decades behind, but yet we're right on time. The Earth is measured flat.
You know what? We are right on time. You're absolutely right about that, bro. 100%.
Yep, we're always on time when we're addressing the truth of claims. Always.
Always on time. I love that, Flatsy. I love it. Always on time, man. There's your song.
Because it doesn't
They're
matter.
always on
Oh,
time.
snap. It could be a song.
There's your song. There's your song. Always on time. That's first.
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter how long it takes for someone to address a claim, like a positive claim.
There you go.
And we're here addressing the positive claim of the Earth being a globe.
Yes, that's it. You got it. There's your song. Number one. You got to write it. Just type it into AI, man. It'll help you out, man.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's perfect because it's real, and that's what differentiates AI from reality. Is people who are real musicians that play real instruments, that really sing. Yeah, and
you musicians, Flat Earth Dude and Flat Sea Klein, do you think AI is something new, or do you think it's a consciousness that we just learned how to communicate with?
Holy shit, that's a loaded question, bro.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a loaded question.
That one took me back. It did make me fucking go, whoa. That might be loaded, dude. That's the most interesting question I've heard all year, man. Say it again, man. One more time.
Do you think AI is a consciousness that you can communicate with, or I forgot the other question. Do you think AI is a consciousness that you can communicate with, or not?
Or not? Yeah. No, I don't think it's an actual consciousness. I think it's a artificial consciousness, and that's kind of what we should call it the AC, bro. At this point,
It's always on time.
It's always on
the
time.
truth.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how long or even if it's soon.
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
That's not AI generated. I just did that on the spot.
Slow is time. Look, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. There ain't no such thing as chance.
Oh, okay.
There ain't, yeah. Luck is not a construct.
Wait, did you say?
I already put it in the notes, by the way.
Is that your new song?
Do you want to hear it again?
Yeah. One more time, please. Yeah.
It's always on time for the truth. Doesn't matter how long or even if it's soon.
I love it.
That's all I got so far.
That's good.
It's on time, and it will tell you the truth. I love that. Dude, I love it. I'm loving it. Yeah, you got to grow on that one. You got to plant that seed for sure.
Flat seed. Yeah. You're not a worm.
I can already feel the guitar part.
You're not
it's
a
like
butterfly.
Yeah.
I can already feel the guitar part. It's gonna be like a doom 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 doom, like percussive.
All right.
Like chord.
We're gonna make it happen. But no, great start. Great start. I do appreciate you guys letting me hang out and talk about Earth. Oh my goodness. It's a weird subject. We all live here. Oh wow. Earth is a problem because it's a globe. It's a flat. Yeah. Earth is not the problem, bro. Earth will present itself exactly as in reality as it is. You know, if there's a lion chasing you, you're gonna know right away, man, that I'm on Earth and I'm running for my life. But there's nobody on Earth going, hey man, we're shooting through outer space millions of miles an hour, bro. I mean, no, not. I've talked to thousands of people about this question. I say, hey man, do you feel like you're shooting through the universe at thousands and millions of miles an hour? Millions. Not like thousands. I'm talking about millions. And not one of them have ever said, oh, yeah, I totally sense we're shooting through the fucking universe at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Get the fuck out of here. No, not one person's ever said yes to that question. And I've asked 1,000 people in 10 years, hey, man, do you feel like you're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour? And not one of them will say yes. Not even the Globers. None of them. Because it's beyond reality, man. It doesn't exist in your focal point of reality. It doesn't exist. But they'll cuck it up. They'll cuck that shit up. But in reality, the truth always prevails. The truth prevails. Again,
Matt Will East, you are hot mocking. You're hot mocking on us.
Matt.
Okay. Virgil Kane was a name, and I heard it on a Danville train. Till Storman's cavalry came, and they tore up the tracks, and then it was the winter of 65. I was hungry, just barely alive. Listen, I don't mind chopping wood, and I don't care if the money's no good. You take what you need and you leave the rest. But they should have never taken the very fucking best. The night they drove old Dixie down, and the bells was ringing. Na 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 na.
What are you doing, buddy? I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But
I love it too. I love the authenticity of it, man. It was fantastic, man. I love it. I'm with you, Flatsy. That's a band called The Band. And the guy that sung that song was a drummer in the band. And it was the band was called The Band.
Did you see the rings that Sterling he kind of like designed for our like wedding rings? Did you see that, Flat Earth Dude?
No. I mean,
okay, I'm gonna show it to you now. I was showing it to you when you were in the chat, or the last time that I was in the same I think it was on politics. I was showing you in the chat that Sterling designed these rings fashioned after our song. Our song is called Listen Close by Maylene and the Sons of Disaster. And these are the rings that he came up with, that he designed. Hold on, I'm going to show you.
All right.
That's so precious.
Shit happens, man. Am I perfect human? No. You guys perfect.
I took the picture on a chessboard because it was on the coffee table. And so I put them on the chessboard for aesthetics. So if you want to think I'm a Freemason, which doesn't even make any sense, it's a chessboard, okay?
I get it. I'm messing with you, Flatsy. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Yeah, that's fantastic. Wow. That's like a bottle cap.
You can see the inscriptions, yes.
See the bottle cap there.
Look at the inscriptions on the back of the inside of the rings. It says, listen close.
Listen close.
That's the name of our song. So Sterling and I have a song, like our couple song.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it. Listen Close by Maylene and the Sons of Disaster. And he designed this ring. He designed it after Maylene and our song. Okay, so both of our rings say disaster, which is so funny because it's such an icebreaker when you're like, "This is my wedding ring," and it says disaster.
This is a disaster of a wedding.
But you have to love that it actually it has good meaning between him and me.
Yep. I respect it, but that is probably the most unique wedding rings I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, but guess what
incredible.
material? Well, guess what material it is?
So I'm gonna go with silver, but
Close. Sterling silver.
Sterling. Okay. All right.
Because his name's Sterling. So is Booger's. Booger's name is Sterling also.
This is amazing. Thank you for sharing that.
Ain't it stinking precious? I love it.
It's amazing. What a blessing. Thanks for sharing that. That's fantastic.
Did you see the tattoo that he just got also?
Who?
Sterling. Yeah. You did see it?
No, I didn't see Sterling's latest tat. I didn't.
Look, I'm gonna show it to you. Okay, it's gonna be. Hold on.
Hey, I have a question. Who's the most like fucking AIDS person to talk to you?
About what?
What do you want?
Just anything,
What
anything.
do you want, dickhead?
And they're a weenie head. This guy's like talking shit. I want someone to help me talk shit to him.
What do you want?
He said white people are stupid, and he said immigration's stupid.
White's not even a color. What are you talking about?
This guy's drunk. Goodbye.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Anyways. People are so fucking retarded, bro.
Let's see.
What's up, Kenny?
Okay,
What's going on?
I did see this tat.
Flat Earth dude, man. What's going on, bro?
What's up? Hey, what's up, Kimbo? Beats? What's up, Beats?
What's going on, man? Haven't talked to you in a long time, man.
You missed
How's everything?
You missed the music conversation, man.
Shit! I just came back. Yeah,
we had an hour of music, bro. Talking about music, we were playing some music. Yeah, it's great. Damn it!
I even wrote some lyrics on the spot.
She came up with the song.
that was awesome. I mean, yeah. When I was away, I actually was working on some of my project. I had to mix one of the beat that I made last week. So, but I'm almost done with it. I'm taking a break.
That's good, man. But we were talking about Earth and beats and music and strings. Yeah, we were talking about a lot of cool stuff as far as the reality where we live. And nobody's bothered us. It's been great. Thank you.
So
Kenny.
Silence. Kimbo, what you got going on, man?
Oh, nothing, man. Just a little something. Just instruments like I made last week. I gotta get it done. I gotta mix it. So, but Flat Earth, dude, you still do music, right?
Yeah, I'm still doing music, bro. I'll never change, man. Never.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude, I'm trying to get Flatsy to write 5 more songs for an album. And
I think the right Flat Earth song, bro.
I think we got a song tonight, or at least the start of one, man. I appreciate it, Flatsy.
Yeah, that was good. I did want to just go ahead and tell you a little bit about that tattoo that Sterling got, if that's okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when I make him sandwiches for work, I usually leave. I always do a little note on the baggie. So he was at work, and he took the picture of the sandwich almost out of the baggie, and had planned on getting this tattooed on his leg for a year. So he's been planning it for a year, and he just got it done. And that's my handwriting. So that's my little handwriting on the baggie.
Nice.
It's so precious. Ain't that stinking precious?
It's incredible. That's incredible, Flatsy.
Flatsy. Don't break that man's heart.
You're so stupid.
What are you talking about? Why would I ever break his heart?
Flatsy, don't be sick. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never, ever break his heart. He's my forever sandwich. He's my forever Sammy.
That's your person.
He is my. He's my
Hey,
person.
Flatsy, man, your second song is my forever sandwich. Okay, I just. I'm just giving it. All right, we got number 2. We got 3 more to go, but damn, for my
You got the Blessing, you got a place to record?
I love it. I love it.
Blessing,
A
you got a
place to record? No, I don't.
No, she does. We got 5 songs in the can, but we need 5 more. I'm just pushing Flatsy to write fucking 5 more songs, originals. She's got it. I know she's got it. I just want to help her.
Yeah.
Kick it out.
Flatsy. Oh, sorry. Flatsy, you know, like, I mean, as long as you have like a decent computer, right? And you have an audio interface and like a decent mic, you can record at home. You know what I mean? In the room,
I
in
don't
the
have all
closet
that.
or whatever.
I have a decent computer, but I don't have good audio.
She don't
audio interface.
Wow, she
I don't have a mic or anything like that.
Damn, I just gave my old set away not too long ago. I gave it to my my friend's son, right? I gave him an audio interface, a microphone stand, a microphone, and some cords to go with it. Damn, I just gave away. I would have sent that one to you because that's all you need. That's it. Everything else, like you know, what I mean, it's up to the mixing engineer. That's it,
dude. She has like a 5-year-old or 4-year-old. Dude, this guy keeps her busy. I get it, Flatsy.
6-year-old, but yes, he does. He keeps me. I'm homeschooling him.
The booger's moving, man. The booger's moving, and you know she don't have a whole lot of time, man. She needs to go into a studio, lay down, 4 songs real quick with her vocals, and get the fuck out of there, man. She don't have time.
I can. Oh wait, hold on. I can lay down 5 in 4 hours.
I know you
this. We learned this last time. Remember?
Getting you there is one thing, Flatsy, but keeping you there is another thing. That's pet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll pray for Sterling.
Sterling is literally like my rock, my home, my place. Without him, I'm lost. Like, not that I'm dependent on him or anything. I am, but I'm not. He and I are a unit, so it's not a codependency thing. It's more like I'm a depend. I can depend on myself. I'm independent, and he's independent. But we're together, like, and it's a thing. Like, we're a unit. We're a whole unit.
Forget about it.
It's called being a partner to a relationship, whether you're a friend or wife, husband, doesn't matter. If you're good to your neighbor, man, you're going to be good to your wife. You're going to be good to your husband. It doesn't matter, man. Just be a good person, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's all you got to do. It's not that hard. It's like super easy, bro. That's all I'm saying.
So true. Honestly, all I have to do is hope the best for him, and hoping the best for him is the best for me. Like, it's my goal that he succeeds in his endeavors and vice versa.
Yeah. That's keeping it simple. Keeping it
that is simple. I feel like it's perfect. It's perfect the way that it is. It's such a blessing, and it's not lost on me how much of a blessing he is to me. I tell him all the time. So
that's awesome.
Kimbo, what do you think about that, bro? So, Kimbo.
Yeah.
There?
I'm listening, brother. Yeah.
So you were saying Flatsy needs a microphone.
No, she
An
don't.
audio interface.
Huh?
Well, she already got a computer
needs-
already. Might as
first
well
of all,
get that.
she needs-
She
she
can do
needs
so much at
5
home, bro.
Flatsy, you need 5 songs, and you got like 2 tonight. No, you only need 3 more. You got 2 tonight. You
I
knocked
feel like
out
I got the
2.
start of one
Nah,
tonight. That was a good one.
Oh man, I don't think this is recorded, but I wish I would have recorded it. But yeah,
It
you
is
have to-
recorded. It's on YouTube right now. It's live.
No.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Oh shit. Well, then go back, dude. You got 2 tonight. Go back and listen, and it was amazing. But that's only got 3 more to go, but they'll come. Don't push it. I'm not an over aggressive producer or anything. I've never produced shit, but I want to produce your stuff, man. But I really need like a full, 10 songs, but mostly originals, mostly originals. Yeah, dude, with today's AI technology, oh my goodness, man, you could do a lot with originals.
Yeah, that's gonna suck too, to be honest, with the people that actually compose their own music and stuff, man. The whole AI kind of messed it up too. But I guess, for some people to use that to their advantage. So
All right. My theory is that most of the pop music that's coming out today is AI generated.
Somebody's
I do
okay.
agree.
Most of the pop music that's coming out today is written by someone else other than the recording artist.
Yeah, I've seen some documentaries on how music's produced in Los Angeles, and this guy.
Songwriters are separate from the artists that sing them.
That's
so
right.
yeah,
The
so you
writer.
have a whole sect of people writing music and sending it out to be to be some musical artist that's a big time artist. They'll sing that song and make it famous. Other than that, like in reality, most of the music artists that you love and their songs are not written by them. That's why your favorite band's favorite band is somebody that's completely unique and original. He is Legend is one of those bands that's, if you like bands, your favorite band's favorite band is He Is Legend.
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of time music nowadays, yeah. What they don't even write their own stuff, They got somebody else writing for them. And they
Not
write
He
the
Is
lyric.
Legend. And every album
Yeah, the legend is
they're
different.
successful too.
Wait. Whose favorite band is not Sublime?
I
Yeah,
love
you don't want to know
Sublime.
my favorite bands.
Do you believe I would take such a thing with me and give it to a policeman? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. And if I did that, would you say, sir, come down and put the charge on me? I wouldn't do that. Ooh, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about right there, man. Holy shit, you got to do that whole song with
Oh,
you.
that's a good song. That's Sublime.
Yeah, I know who that is. But dude, I know people from Long Beach, bro, that live next to Sublime. And
Yeah, the LBC.
and I'm just telling you, I know, but yeah, you got to do that song the way you just did it.
Oh, I used to sing that one. I used to sing that one with my friend Gurr. His name was Gurr, like Gurr, like the growl. His name was Gurr, and that was what we called him, anyways. That was his nickname. But I digress. he would beatbox for me, and we would do these Sublime songs while he's beatboxing and I'm singing. I wrote a happy birthday song with him to our other roommate because we all lived together. It was her 21st birthday, and I wrote a song for her with him beatboxing, and he had a verse that he sang. It kind of rapped. It was like a sing rap, and then I did another verse also. But
Yeah.
you guys would love it. It's like, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Mahalia, happy birthday to you. And then my verse, this is my verse. If you had one wish on your 21st year, it would have to be popping the cap of a beer. Pour a shot and let's stand. Put a glass in each hand. Let our heads spin a whirl because I love you, girl. And he did this no homo. It was so
Hey,
good.
Flatty. If I'm gonna pay you the if anything, if I need the like a little singing on a song, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna
Yep.
send you the beat, and I say, hey, come up with a hook. I'm gonna give you like a topic of it, right? And you sing the way you're supposed to sing it, right? But then I'm gonna take that, right? Take the singing and write in my language, just the hook though.
Okay,
Like
I can do
if I
that.
need it, I'll pay you. Yeah.
Pay me? I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'll
I
pay
have a
you.
method of payment that way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ask you to do anything for free. Like,
I don't
shoot you a
mind
little
doing it
something,
for free.
because I suck at what you call like singing, like what I mean, trying to sing on an instrument. So, but if I need it, I'll I hit you up as long as you're cool with that.
I am cool with that. I'm not necessarily looking for any kind of payment though. I would like to do that just to challenge myself.
You know, I think you got 3 songs tonight. Dude, you got to get busy on them. I appreciate it, Flatsy.
You
Dude.
keep accumulating these songs. I've only written a bit of one.
So, Clancy, you have the voice of R&B too. Like I can hear you can sing R&B.
I
can
have
hear it.
soul, is what they say. They say I have soul
Yeah.
in my voice.
Whatever you want to call it, man. She can sing it. Dude, she can sing, a choir. She can sing.
I've done choir. I've sang in choirs, especially in college. We did choir in college, and they did a choir. I did a choir in a church. I didn't attend the church, but I would attend it to sing in their choir.
Yeah.
From college, so it was like an extracurricular thing. So I
Okay.
sang and I played the bells also at that same church where I was singing choir. And then another church, I did this ensemble of the Messiah by Handel, and we would pick a lot like certain songs out of the Handel's Messiah book.
Yeah.
And I did that every year. Even after I left college, I was still volunteering to do the Messiah for that church. So it was another church. So what was really cool about going to college and the town that I live in, we were kind of going out and branching out to the community and
Yeah.
doing music with the churches and stuff like that. So I got to play the bells. I was playing the bells, guys. That was cool. It was so cool.
Oh wow! So you like when you went to college, you took music class in there? They have music class in.
Oh, I went to college for music.
Oh.
I
Oh,
took
okay.
I took private lessons in voice and alto saxophone, and on the side, sort of private lessons for classical guitar. I took a piano class, music theory. I only got through the first music theory course. There was a second, and it was supposed to cover all of the minor keys. I still always play in minor. A lot of the times I play in minor keys because I realized that I had missed out on a lot of that knowledge that was given for that course. So I went and studied it like kind of on my own, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But the first music theory course was in major tunes. So they divided it out in major and minor, because you've got the minor melodic and so and minor harmonic, and there's a
Okay.
bunch of different types of scales for those
Yep.
things.
Let's. Did you play the tambourine? And if so,
Yes, I can play the tambourine.
okay. So is the tambourine a percussion instrument or not?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
100%. Yeah.
It's cymbals, and you're hitting it to activate the cymbals.
So it's not a drum, right?
Correct.
No, it's not a drum. It's cymbals.
Percussion. It's percussion. Because you're hitting something and making noise and making a tone, that's a percussion instrument.
There are some tambourines that have drum heads, so they are kind of drums and cymbals.
Well, it's still percussion. Still percussion.
Yeah, it's still percussion though. But some tambourines are like equipped with drum heads.
Yep.
It's like a double speak, right?
No, it's not.
No, it's not double speak.
No
It's
double.
it's an identity. So think about the law of identity. The law of identity will give you the aspects and things of one topic or one thing. So you've got a lot of attributes to percussion. It's not just drums. It's also cymbals and anything that would require some sort of like think about an acoustic guitar. It's percussion and strings at the same time. It's simultaneously both, because there's a hollowed out center of the guitar, and you can absolutely one hand is doing percussion because you're doing the strumming with one hand, and that's hitting the strings. And then the other side aspect of it is you knowing the chords or things that you're playing, that you're strumming to. So it's a bit of both. So playing guitar is a bit of percussion and a stringed instrument. That's why it doesn't fit into the category like he was saying earlier. When you use a bow and a violin or a cello, something like that, that would be a stringed instrument, like
Yes.
classified that way, because the bow is stringed and so is the instrument.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. That's a fact.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
That's my saying. That's it perfectly.
No, you did not say
That's
that.
perfectly
Fuck me, bro.
executed.
Oh, shit.
He did
I
it.
didn't smell it when I was stepping in, man. Come on, Flatsy. That goes way back, bro.
That's my saying, man, that I brought to you guys.
Yes. I will always attribute to Flatsy.
All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Smelling what I'm
Picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm same paging.
Yeah. Are you smelling what I'm stepping in?
That's classic.
It's beyond classic. It's legendary. It's one of the greatest terms I've ever heard when it comes to the truth. Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? I'm stepping in some deep shit over here. Do you smell that? Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Most people don't smell it. That's the thing that keeps us coming back, man. They don't smell it. They ain't whiffing. Whiffing reality, man. Taking a whiff of
A
reality.
sniff of that whiff.
The sniff of the whiff.
That's a hook. Flatsy. Right.
Your fourth you have 4 songs tonight, man. You get to sniff of the whiff.
To be honest with you, somebody that would really motivate me and that helps me is my husband. My husband does that kind of thing all the time. He is so witty. Nobody can beat him in, like, if you wanted to go at him in like some sort of battle of wits,
Yeah.
it's going to take a lot for you to beat him in a battle of wits.
He's the proverbial man in the black mask.
There's only one person that I know that would be able to go toe to toe with him on Battle of the Wits, and that's my buddy Hank. And my buddy Hank would do that. Absolutely.
Larry? You talking about Larry? Or
No, my friend that's
your
named Hank.
Your buddy
Yeah.
Hank. Okay.
I have a friend named Hank. Well, we do. It's not just my friend, it's also my husband's friend. He's got this witty humor about him as well. And when he goes toe to toe with Sterling, it's great. It's they don't go against each other. They usually like kind of feed off each other, and no one can beat them in a battle of wits. No one.
That's super cool.
That's why I find QE so intriguing. By the way, he reminds me a lot of like people that are very dear to me here in person. So he's got some like attributes about him, and the humor itself is aligned with like people I hold dear to me. So I have a bit of a soft spot for QE, and I've never even met the man, but I looked into him. I looked into his past before he was even a flat earther. I went and I guess what he called it stalking, I guess, whatever. But I call it like what do you call it? Vetting. It was vetting him.
What a picture. That's beautiful. That should be the hook.
Hey, Flatsy. I was there in 2016 when QE and this guy named Robert Bassano were looking into everything NASA, everything curvature, everything globe, everything globe, everything globe. And they were like, this is what they explained about the globe. And I was in the beginning, John.
They were two peas in a pod for sure.
Two peas in a pod, just kicking ideas around about what the fuck we live on. And I was there listening to it live at the real time. In real time, I was like, these guys are busting this globe thing to shreds, man. These two Mongos were the best I've ever seen together. You know, QE can go on his own and call everybody retards and crayon munchers.
Yeah. See, the only reason why I can't qualify QE for being a battle of the wits.
Hold on. Yeah, Flatsy. Flat Earth dude was talking.
Back in the day.
Make us a sandwich.
Back in the day when QE and Bassano were roasting the fucking globe, man. It was in real time. I was there. And I was like, oh my goodness. These guys are crushing it. And I'll never change my position because they were bringing up the rail gun and the thermosphere, the atmosphere, the different temperatures. I mean, these Mongos were fucking taking that shit to I think QE calls it the woodshed, man.
He does, yep.
Yeah, and they were taking it to the woodshed, man, saying, hey, man, what's up with this reality of this outer space thing, man? And they crushed it, man. I was hooked. I was like, fuck me, man. These guys are the best I've ever seen taking shit to the woodshed. And yeah, they took it. And thank you, QE, and thank you, Robert Bassano, man, for back in 2016 taking it to the woodshed, man. And
yeah, the only reason why I would never pit Kiwi and Sterling against each other in a battle of wits because
Nobody asked that.
no. I'm gonna just go ahead and say this because I've thought about it. Okay, so I've pondered this idea. The only reason why I would never do it is because the principles that Sterling holds goes against what the principles of QE. So the principles are there still. Like QE has his principles that he lives by.
Right.
Sterling also has principles that he lives by. So they do not align, but I see the similarities in them regardless of that, like being an outsider looking in. So Sterling's wit comes from he's got certain principles. Okay, so he would let me tell you this at least. Okay, he would never call me the B word. He would never call me or anyone stupid or a retard. He would never say those words to somebody. He could demonstrate them without saying them, if that makes sense. And he would never do that because that's just outside of his principles. And he would never hit. Like he doesn't. He likes to fight. Don't get me wrong. He's a very scrappy person, so he would rather duke it out than argue. But also he can argue with the best of them. So he's like the type of he's just got his principles that he lives by, okay? And I love him for that. The fact that he lives by principles that he would never stray from makes him someone that you can pinpoint down. If somebody says an accusation against them, you know that it doesn't align with who they are because of their principles, right? So if somebody's wishy-washy and just like a plastic bag in the wind, anything can be said about that person and it could be believable. But when it comes to Sterling, he is the certain person that he is, no matter what kind of accusations you put against him. If they don't align with the principles that he lives by, you know that they're bullshit.
He's Bulverism proof, is he? Flatsy?
Yeah, he is. He's Bulverism proof.
I love it. That's
I love it.
a
I
good
love How do you spell that?
Bulverism?
Bulverism.
Type it in the chat. Oh my god, Bulverism?
Yeah, it was coined a phrase, a turn of phrase of a man named C.S. Lewis.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
All right.
Now that I wrote it out, I don't know if it's right.
Yeah. Like, how do you spell that? I want to know.
This guy was an atheist.
I spelled it the way that it sounds. So Bulverism. So B-U-L. Maybe it's 2 L's. I don't know. It was coined by C.S. Lewis, though.
C.S. Lewis.
Yeah, the writer of the Narnia, right? Like the Narnia novels.
He wrote
whatever, the Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah, before that he did a lot. Yeah, he was a world famous atheist. He had a what do you call that? When you have a worldview change?
He was able to identify, or he used a set of tactics to identify like a certain fallacious reasoning or like the way that people will argue a point if it's fallacious and how they do it. He coined this term for a tactic for those that want to be fallacious in an argument.
It sounds like Edward Bernays. But yeah, I could be wrong.
It's C.S. Lewis. So if you wanted to look into it, I only know this term because AI is going around talking about it a lot lately because of his experience with Adam and Brian off of the Ballbuster panel.
Yeah.
And I would say that the reason why things are so wishy-washy with that is because
Yeah.
the way that he executed his grievances were, you know, not so great. He didn't handle the situation very well. But some could say that he was being more like QE. Others would say that he wasn't, and that he was being just outright just trying to get a rise out of someone, which is fine. If you want to motivate someone to be better, sometimes you'll like antagonize them. Or if you're just, I don't know, QE has a way about him that's not the way that AI deals with things when he's being a butthole. So QE's a butthole in his own right, but AI is a butthole in his own right as well. So
Hey, guess what? I'm a fucking butthole in the same right as those Mongos, man.
I've never been a butthole. I don't know what that's like at all, ever.
No.
I've never been silly, and I've never been a butthole. No, never.
Well, I'm the funny butthole that brings levity to the situation.
I'm just being a shithead, which I've also never been. I've never been a shithead, ever.
Yeah, you and I are not shitheads, that's for sure. But we can just point out the most obvious things, man. That Mongos will just go, okay, that's the plane flies around the ball upside down. What? What? Wait a minute, Mongo. What evidence do you have for that, bro? What? The plane flies around the globe upside down, and then it ends up upside. Wait, what? I went from California to Australia, and I'm flying upside down on a ball. What evidence do you have for that, bro? What do you got? That's all I'm interested in, man.
Yeah, well, they don't have any evidence, and that's unfortunate for them.
Yeah, nobody has any evidence for flying upside down on a ball. Nobody. And that's the reality that we're dealing with. Because they have to admit, man, yeah, I fly from this part of the globe to that part of the globe, and I'm upside down, Mongos. Okay, I want you guys to just believe me. I just want you that I'm upside down. No, you're not upside down, man. You just flew across a flat plane, and that's it. You're done. But no. They can't let that shit fucking Mongo. They can't.
Well, they fly planes that are like 2 to 3 degrees above the horizontal.
Yep.
The horizontal being like a think about the horizon and having to have so on a boat when you're doing celestial navigation, you would use the sextant, right? Because you can rock the sextant while you're getting your reading on the horizon and the celestial bodies. You're able to rock the sextant to keep the horizon flat and level in your sights.
That's
and when you're on a plane, since you're flying you're able to use a bubble sextant on a plane. So it would be a pseudo horizon that you're using, but it's still the same principle. You're using the idea of a horizon, which is a flat line in your sights on a sextant, a mariner sextant, that you're having to rock to make sure that you keep that line level. But the bubble sextant is a derivative of that. It's not another option. It is another option, but I'm saying like you have to realize that this option is a derivative of the mariner sextant. So people that will like to argue from exceptions, think about say if there's some sort of debate about abortion, and the opposing side to that they would the side not opposing abortion, sorry, not opposing abortion would say all of these exceptions that have nothing to do with the majority problem of abortion, they would just like give you the exceptions over here. They're doing that when they're talking about the sextant and celestial navigation. They want to argue from the point of the derivative. The derivatives of what they would normally use without all of the fluff and the uh, technological advances with the bubble sextant, and the bubble sextant is still a derivative from using the horizon.
And not to mention that there is no horizon.
No.
What?
What?
Well, there's no horizon. You can't measure the horizon. It actually doesn't exist.
The horizon does exist. It is the limitation of optics. So you have to learn about optics when it comes to how the limitations. Yes, the horizon is real for every single person.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's apparent. It's apparent in the first.
It doesn't matter if it's apparent. It still is what we have to see in our vision, our optics. It is an attribute of our limitations.
I know what the second hook is of the third song. It's there is no spoon. The horizon is not geometric. It actually doesn't exist.
It does exist, though.
No, not if
You can't get away from it. There is no optics that can beat it. It's like entropy. It's everything is subjected to it. So all optics are subjected to its limitations.
Does the horizon exist outside of you?
The horizon is absolutely observer dependent.
So it's not. So it doesn't exist outside of you.
The fact that it's observer dependent for every single person means that it does exist.
It doesn't exist outside of an observer.
It is there for every observer, every intelligent being, or derivative of the intelligent being optics outside of a person. So, like a camera lens or a telescope, those things are optics that we've derived from our own optics.
It's a construct that we agree upon.
No, it's not a construct. The horizon is there, plain as day for everyone.
No, plain as day. If you didn't exist, would the horizon exist, Flatsy?
That's not something that you can ask me, because if we didn't exist, then reality wouldn't be here.
No, that's not true.
Okay, it is true. It's absolutely observer dependent. That's why light is observer dependent. Did you know that? Did you know that seeing a sunset?
Reality is not observer dependent.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. How is it not?
Because reality would exist, the physical and natural world would exist if there was no witnesses.
That's not true, because you need the witnesses to observe it. You don't have an instance where there's a not observer witnessing reality versus an observer witnessing reality. You don't have the opposite.
You don't have I don't have an opposite. I don't need an opposite. Flatsy.
Yes, you do. You need an opposite. You need some sort of reality that has no observers.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
You don't have that.
Reality has no observers. No, I'm talking about
Reality has observers. Every
no,
single one of us can
no. Okay,
testify to
yeah,
that.
okay, yes. We all observe reality, but
Yeah, you don't have it without it.
however, what is true is not made untrue because there's no one to observe it. So
Okay, hold on. Hold on,
nature.
hold on, hold on, hold on. The problem that you're having is that you're telling me that reality can exist without observers. And I'm saying that the truth is always true, no matter if you're here or long gone after the fact. The truth is always going to be the truth. I get that. I know where you're coming from, but I'm saying that reality is only reality because observers. We only experience reality because there are people to experience it.
Okay. Okay. I'm listening.
You're not going to have some sort of reality where there's no observers experiencing reality. That's not possible because that's not the way that creation was set up. So, the way that creation is set up
You're
is
going
that
too
there
fast.
are observers.
You're going too fast. You're so listen. I think the woman protests too much.
Okay, that's probably true too. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to say that you're wrong on that account either. But I'm going to challenge you still, whether you think it's because I'm a woman or not. I'm going to say that the only reason why we even have the concept of reality is because we observe it.
Yeah, but truth. Okay, so truth would exist whether we exist or not.
Yeah, but you're going outside of the confines of creation.
No, I'm not.
Creation.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you are because yes, you are because here's the problem. There's always been observers of what we have recorded. We
No,
don't
no.
have a recording of reality without
Yes,
an
we do.
observer.
Yes, we do.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please.
The first 5 days of creation.
There was still an observer. There were many observers, actually,
All
not
right.
just the creator, but the angels
If
in heaven.
if a tree falls in a forest, Flatsy, does it make a sound?
Probably not, because nobody's around to observe and hear it.
So that goes against your point of an observer on the first 5 days.
You don't have an example of there being some sort of reality outside of observers observing it.
No, you gave me an example. You gave me an example of there's no man, there's no observer. The first
No, I didn't. I told you that there were observers, being the creator and the what the creator created before he created the heavens and the earth.
So you said if a tree falls in a forest, it doesn't make a sound?
If it makes a sound, it's not for reality. Reality is what the observer experiences.
Same thing with sound, right? There is no sound
Yes, if there's
if
no
someone is hearing.
observers, then it
If
didn't. Yeah, you can't say it did or didn't happen. You don't have a claim. You can't make a claim.
Did I? Did I make a claim?
Yeah, you did.
What was my claim?
That reality is outside of the observer. That's not true.
No, it is true.
It can't be. Somebody has to observe reality for it to be reality.
Objective truth. So there's no objective truth.
Objective truth is different because objective truth is true no matter who says that it isn't or is.
So objective truth is reality.
Yes, because it's been observed over and over and over and over again.
No. Apart from our observation, it's true.
You
That's what
don't have an example of something that's true that's not observed.
Yes.
You don't.
Okay, yes. So objective truth. Is it wrong to kill a baby? I don't observe a baby
It
being
is wrong to kill a baby. Yes.
so I'm not observing it, but I know it's wrong.
You do observe people killing babies.
Where? When was
Abortions happen all the time.
Let
They're
me ask you.
observed.
I
Okay.
didn't observe it. What do you mean?
Doesn't matter if you did. Other people did. Many other people did. Many.
So if many other people didn't observe it, would it still
It's
be
still reality because people observed it. It was observed.
no? If no people
Yes, it was observed. It was always observed because it is observer dependent. You need to have people involved observing the situation for it to even happen.
it would still be wrong if nobody observed it.
There is no way for no one to observe it.
We're
It
talking
is a part
about
of the human
objective
experience.
reality.
I know what you're talking about. I get it. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm telling you that everything is observer dependent. It is. That's how reality is set up, so that we can all observe it together and witness together.
There's some things that are true whether we observe it or not. Let's see. And the world is
Like
much
what?
strange.
Like what?
Like objective reality.
No, like what? Specifically, what is true no matter what that isn't observed?
Like morals. Like freedom.
Those morals are observed because when, like, the things that you are talking about that are morals have been, they've been something that someone's done against those morals.
What do you mean?
Seen it.
No. I don't know what you mean. Because,
someone acting against those like internal morals, you can observe these morals being something because you know what you don't want done to you. You know what you observe them. It's observer dependent.
No, you don't observe morals.
You have to. It is a part of being the observer.
You don't observe more. Show me freedom.
If you didn't have people, then morals wouldn't exist. If you didn't have the observers, they wouldn't even exist because you don't have the people to act immorally against.
All right, yeah. Put morals in a jar and paint it purple and give it to me.
Yeah, but those are things that can't be seen but are still there.
Yeah, you can't observe them.
But you can observe them, just not with your eyes.
They don't.
Yeah, but not with your eyes. Observing something doesn't necessarily just mean seeing it. Doesn't necessarily mean that.
I don't know what you mean.
Observing something doesn't necessarily mean just seeing it. So just because you can't see morals doesn't mean that we don't know that they're inherently there. But it takes the observer to know the morals. So you not existing and us not existing as human beings, those morals would be irrelevant. They're only relevant because we're human beings.
No, they're only relevant because they get their base in God, the creator.
Yes, but we're created in his image. Yes. So there is a formal observer and we're the informal observers. But observers are still dependent on all of these things.
Even if God was whole and complete and full in his own self and happy and lacked nothing, and we had
we're just going to fundamentally disagree on this, man. I don't want to keep arguing. You're not going to listen to me.
Perhaps I'm wrong, Flatsy. I'm sorry.
I just don't want to keep arguing about it because I'm not getting anywhere with you.
All right, okay. I'll mute.
You're fine. I'm about to head out, actually. It's late, and I need to go. but I do appreciate the conversations and the contribution to music. That was great. You all have a good night, and hope you are blessed. And
Godspeed, Flatsy Clan.
yeah, all of you, God bless, and I love you all, and good night.
I thought we were bonding. Late night. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock Mountain Time. Where were you on Monday? Speculation. It looks like the hardcore is here tonight. What else is going on Discord? Let's see. My phone is acting fuzzy. Big time. You guys are wiretapped. I don't know about me, but I think you guys are wiretapped on Flat Earth. So Islamic questions is wide open, guys. The room is wide open. You can go in there. You can ask and answer your own questions. It's Islamic Answer night. The answer is, if you wanted to answer Islamic answer night, the answer would be clerical error. That's the answer to everything. Just whatever the question, clerical error. No doublespeak. All right, this might not be true, but I'm posting it. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? What the hell?
Look how people fly.
Not
I mean,
gonna
have you?
happen.
Are you a pilot?
Not
Do you know
gonna
how? Do you know how
happen.
pilots fly?
Yes, I know all about flight
Okay, they
and
don't fly in a
pitch
straight
data.
line, bro.
You don't know anything.
Actually,
that
they don't
you're,
follow the curvature of the Earth either.
You're the
do.
one
We can prove
arguing
that.
from ignorance. You're the one
Yeah, dude.
arguing
Again.
from ignorance.
I'm not totally. I don't really know anything.
I know
about
you don't
flat
know,
Earth.
and you're arguing from ignorance, which is another logical fallacy.
So
You're just
the pilots are
showing
on it,
the
the
internet.
scientists are on it, every country in the
You're-
entire
no,
world's in
no.
on it.
Wrong.
No.
Stop. Not
Nobody said
everyone's
that.
in on it. It's just misinformation that keeps getting passed on through generation through
You're the
generation.
problem.
You
Honestly.
learned the same
Hold
shit
on, wait.
at
So
school as I
pilots
did.
aren't in on it.
There's
Oh
no
my
one in
God.
on it.
No.
It is just information that's passed along.
Idiot, dude.
You have a misconception
You're the
about what
problem.
pilots do.
You're
Okay,
the
so-
problem.
So
You are.
their flight paths are lied to them. Right?
Nobody
Top
said
down.
that.
No,
Nobody
you're,
said that.
you're an
No,
idiot,
you're saying
bro.
that. No. You're saying that they don't know, right? Pilots.
They
don't
just
know.
get a path. Fly
right.
here.
So they
That's it.
get lied to from
yeah,
top down.
right. Listen
Okay.
carefully, Bigsley. If you're on a ball,
calm
you
down,
would have
brother.
to fly and tilt your nose to fly around the ball. At 27 past the hour, I posted up pitch data for you. Please read it. It shows nose up, positive 3 degrees. This is not flying around a ball. If you also take note of the elevation, consistent. So it's not flying around a ball.
From down under, huh?
So you don't want to listen to me. You want to try to take the piss out of me because you think you're clever.
No.
This
no.
tells me you've got nothing.
No, I mean, I'm just wondering. I'm just trying to hear you guys' points, and
You're just an
So
idiot.
if you're on a plane, is it flying around a ball? How do you prove this? Well, you grab the data from the plane. That there is a data set from a flight, an actual
DMing
flight.
me?
not
Is
just
that what's
some
going on here?
Made up bullshit.
no, okay, you're not. Okay.
Am I what?
I was just wondering. Like, you said you were like showing me data. I don't know what data you're talking about.
27 past the hour.
27. Do I
posted it
Google
on my
that?
channel.
27 past the hour.
It's in the chat.
In the side chat, you fucking sped.
Calm down, bro. Jesus Christ.
You're a moron.
You're literally an idiot,
Hold on,
and
wait,
you're
wait,
coming in
wait.
here telling us what
No, I'm not
we
telling you
should be
anything.
thinking. Yeah, you are. You really
telling
are.
you
You're
anything.
filling in blanks that we didn't say. This is the indicative of someone who doesn't know how to reason with anything.
I'm trying to reason with it. But,
Yeah,
I
but
mean, so
you
you're
suck
saying
at
you're
it.
saying Red Bull
Why don't you
forged their
take
data.
Why don't you learn a little bit
Red Bull
about
didn't
logic?
forge anything. Sorry, Flatsy. You
You're
keep
fine.
rattling on about Red Bull forging stuff, faking stuff, lying about stuff. Here we go again. Scroll back up. What time frame is it? Hobby mouse still. 18 past the hour. There's one. There's another one. 18 past the hour. You see the little Red Bull rocket still on the ground. Look at that. Shows curvature. They weren't faking anything. They used a fisheye lens and it made the curvature more amplified than it's fucking not even there in the first place because we can't even measure it.
Oh, here we go. Red Bull's fake space jump. Felix
Next one up.
Baumgartner. Next one up? Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I just realized that you can open chat. I didn't know we could have chats within calls.
Yeah, we
My bad.
need to be able to support the claims that we make. So
Sigourney
if
Weaver
you're going
looking fire,
to
by the
just
way.
keep talking
damn,
your
she's so hot.
nonsense, maybe back up something.
Back
See
up
the
something?
one
I
that
mean,
says, remember Felix Baumgartner, a guy sponsored by Red Bull who jumped to a height of 39 kilometers. That's at ground level. And look at that. You can still see the curve. Something that's not possible. We're forever being told you can't see it until you get to ISS level. And here it is on the ground.
Matrix, this guy needs to take some simple reasoning or logic courses before, or teach himself logic. The
Okay.
information is there. You can go find it and learn about it, so you can understand how to reason with things logically. you don't know what logical fallacies are. You committed a
I
bunch of
gave you
them.
that word like 10 minutes ago. What are you talking
Yeah, but I've
What are you
absolutely pinned many that you have committed in this conversation with me alone. You have committed logical fallacies and the
Probably.
appeal to motive. Oh yeah, I know you did. This is why you're not able to reason through any kind of information. What
Is this a
kind of
debate, or
information?
is this a debate, or are we just talking? I thought are you
No,
trying to give me
I
a
wanna-
gotcha?
No, it's not a debate.
No, it's
Never
not a
has been a
debate.
debate.
I
Okay.
like to
That's
learn.
what I thought, right? So she's
I
bringing
wanna-
up
I
logical
wanna-
fallacies for no fucking reason.
Yeah, because I want to learn how you reason through these things, and you have no ability to do so. You have jumped to all of these logically fallacious
Here's my reason, okay?
arguments. No,
Is that-
I don't need to know. Your argument and your entire premise was flawed from the beginning, and you don't care to address it. Even though I've pointed it out to you, you're okay with committing those logical fallacies.
Didn't know I was doing it.
Fine. It's fine to you.
Didn't know I was doing it, so I'm not like purposely trying to
I
be
pointed them out to you along the way.
right. And I said like, oh yeah, maybe I am. I don't know, right? I'm not a
You need to
professional debater.
at least no, you don't need to be a professional debater. Learn how to accept information, go over it on your own, and disseminate
defend
it.
this. Okay, here's my reasoning. Right, is that your conclusion is that every single country,
You don't know
and their
what I'm
scientists.
talking about.
Oh, let
No,
me guess. They're all in on it.
Right. So what's up with that? Can you defend that?
You're an idiot. After we
said
just
that.
explained to you it's not what's happening, he just recycles back. Did someone
I
sneak
mean, I'm
into
just
your house
confused,
and
right?
press the fucking reset button?
Hey brother,
know,
I would take a
it's
chill
really
pill and just
sad.
calm down a bit. You feel
You're
me?
a fucking
You're
idiot.
listening-
You don't
you're
listen.
Yeah,
I mean, I
you're listening
can't
through a
listen to you
lens.
when you're fucking yelling.
You're listening through a lens, bro. You need to disregard.
I mean, I'm actually just kind of tuning
your
this guy.
bias.
He's like yelling.
You need to
bro.
disregard your bias. You have a misconception that everybody out there who's saying that the Earth is a
Okay,
globe
I don't care.
must
Can
be
you
in on
just
something because they have some sort
refresh
of
the point,
knowledge
refresh
that
the
you
point.
don't.
Shut up and listen.
Can you not talk for me, please? That would be appreciated if you didn't.
I don't want to
fucking
get
talk
talked
for me.
down to and gaslighted. Can
No
you just
wonder
not-
you don't listen. That's why you're not hearing what we're saying because you're fucking talking through while we're trying to explain things to you.
Bigsley, T-Dub was definitely not speaking down to you, man. He was trying to explain something.
No, we're trying to level.
Is
with you.
Banhammer's speaking down to me?
No, man, Banhammer's
Probably.
an Aussie, man. You guys get upset with us Aussies. Think we're too aggressive.
No, I love Aussies, bro. I traveled the world with Aussies.
Okay. So, my question here is to you. You presented Felix Baumgartner, the space jump. That's correct, as curvature?
I'm just looking at the video.
Yeah. Okay. So you understand now that from that height, we wouldn't be seeing that curvature or that amount of the Earth?
So they doctored the video.
No, they don't doctor it. They just use a wide-angle lens, which gives that appearance of curvature, yeah?
Okay. I mean, I can look at ISS Earth
So
from space,
Yep.
right? Okay. Let's go from that.
now the
I mean, it's a live stream right now.
I already
Well, they-
told you that planetarium director Paul Larson shows you the math from the ISS would only be 3% of the Earth and therefore would not display any
So
curvature.
this is doctored. So this is from ISS.
not doctored.
it's the
So
type
what's
of
going on
cameras.
here?
It's the type of cameras and lenses that are used.
Wouldn't the stuff in the foreground be also affected by a fisheye lens?
It is. Now, when you use a fisheye lens, anything in the foreground is not amplified as much as what's in the background.
Yeah. Now,
I mean, have you
if we
seen? Do
wanna
you know what a
actually look
fisheye
at
lens?
this-
Hold on, have
but
you
if-
seen like a skateboarding
Yes.
fisheye lens? Okay, so you know what a fisheye lens does, right?
Yes.
Correct. And like
Okay.
Van Hammer just said, closer objects are not as distorted as
So
something.
this is
in
a
distance.
fisheye lens, bro. Okay, so like this
We
is
know.
what.
Why can
Okay,
you
I'm just
not
wondering.
grasp what we're talking about? Can you just
In the
please
video,
grasp
you
what
rather
can
than
clearly
we're
tell
talking
it's
about?
they're using a
Okay.
different lens, right?
Now,
in
if we're
the
going to
video
just
that
get off,
you posted, At 36 past the hour, that also uses a fisheye or wide-angle lens. You can tell right at the very start of it when it moves because it distorts. It doesn't hold its position. It actually changes.
Right.
All right.
I
Let's
guess.
just get to the crux of the argument, yeah, rather than arguing back and forth over images.
I like that, AJ.
The fact of the matter is that any images that are claimed to be from a vacuum of space are faked. Yeah, they're there to deceive.
They're doctored. Okay.
The fact of the matter is that we need containment as per gas laws to obtain gas pressure. Right, so we've got gas pressure on the Earth. We're all breathing. Secondly to this, we have the second law of thermodynamics, which states that high pressure will fill low pressure, again, without that container. So the claim
Just the
of these
entropy of
images
gases.
from space are breaking natural laws that we can observe here on the Earth time and time again.
So we're just
Right,
talking
so-
about the entropy of gases at this point. So the entropy of gas would be that it would fill the available space. Second law of thermodynamics covers entropy in all states of matter. So
Right, but
Well,
there's
we've also
no-
got
there's
gas
no-
pressure as well,
Yeah.
yeah? We need
So
There's
we're
no,
just
there's
singling
no,
out
there's no
gas.
atoms in space. Okay,
So we're in a
Okay,
near-
but you're making a claim right now.
that's just science, bro.
That's
Okay.
not science.
So the
Okay, so,
claim
alright.
is that we have a pressurized system next to a near perfect vacuum.
Do you believe in gravity?
Okay, so you
Oh
would
my
believe then
God.
from that statement that gravity
Slow down, bro.
is what's
No, I'm just
containing
wondering.
those.
They're like this is
Hang
like
on,
thermodynamics,
Pixley.
like 100. Yeah.
So what you're claiming then in that statement, your belief
Yeah.
is that gravity is somehow containing these gases to prevent entropy and to contain the gas to obtain pressure.
Repeat that one more time. Sorry.
So we're talking about gas pressure requiring containment, and we're talking about the second
Yes,
law of
100%. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I
entropy.
agree. Yeah.
So
yeah,
you,
agree.
yes, when you say haven't you heard of gravity?
No, I
you're
said, do you believe in gravity?
Oh, believe in gravity. Sorry,
Yeah.
you're basically claiming that gravity is what's containing these gases.
What else would be doing that?
A container.
I
A
don't
container.
know.
So we're in like a snow globe.
No, a container. Doesn't matter what shape it is. The fact that
Snow globe's a sphere, by the way.
it doesn't
It's a
matter
hemisphere.
what shape the container is. The
Right,
compounding factor of the evidence of a container is the gas pressure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your antecedent requirement. Yeah. So, are we able to demonstrate on the Earth gas pressure obtained with gravity?
Mass is too big, man. I mean, like we can't.
That's
It's like
special
gravity's-
pleading. That's special pleading.
She's got it with the logical fallacies, bro.
Yes, because I'm trying to
Flatsy
point
Klein's
out
got
your
it.
invalid reasoning. I want you.
I mean,
to
but there's a
think
reason why
about
the
it.
scientific method is hypothesis, right? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
but
they
the
can't really
scientific
prove it.
method has to be
No,
the first
you're wrong
step
there,
is
Pixley.
to
Sorry.
be observed.
What did I
First,
say?
you need an observation of a phenomenon. That's what you need in the scientific method first. Go ahead, Jedi.
right. So why are gases being contained on our Earth? Right. That'd be the observation, right?
Well, we already know and understand to obtain gas pressure, we need containment as per gas laws.
Right. And that'd be gravity. But
No,
Okay.
Can't be gravity.
So-
No.
Again, can we demonstrate gas containment on the Earth just utilizing gravity?
we don't have.
No container. If you
Okay.
know, according to you, it doesn't matter if we get a flat tire. Or
I
our
mean,
basketball goes flat.
I'm not too familiar with the scientific procedures, but yeah, I bet you they could.
Which
That's
some-
an argument from ignorance. That's an argument from ignorance, by the way.
She's got it, bro.
Let you
she's
cook,
killing
Jedi.
it with the
I'm going for a smoke, dude. Have a chat with Jedi, yeah?
What do you mean when you say gravity? What do you think that is?
A force from mass. I'd be like,
nope,
what I would
it's
say.
not a force.
Okay, so yeah, no, it hasn't been that for over 110 years. You heard of a guy called Einstein, right? Big grey hair.
No, I'm not familiar with. No, yeah, obviously I am.
Cool. So special and general relativity, right? 1915. The reason why things fall to the ground is because of the displacement of mass within the space-time fabric. It's not mass attracting mass that Newton came up with, right?
Space-time fabric.
Yeah,
I think we're getting out of my element here a little bit.
Okay, well, your element is saying gravity causes things to happen. My element is to take the gravity story away from you because there's no scientific evidence to ever prove these things.
Are you a Jedi in real life? Can you move things with your hands?
I move your sister with my hands.
Okay.
Dang.
Here we go. Alrighty.
So I will try and help you, but if you're going to talk through me, I'll just carry on with my fucking day and go.
No, I just made that one offhand joke. My bad.
Cool. So I'll get to the crescendo. There's no scientific experiment that proves gravity is a thing. There's most definitely no observation of entropy not increasing because there's a lot of gas. You understand what we're talking about gas dispersal, right? Gas fills space. When you claim that gravity stops gas from filling space, that's a violation of the second law of thermodynamics. A law that is 100% true in all situations, valid in all space and time, in open and closed systems. For people to say that gravity causes entropy not to increase is a violation of that law and something that we never see anyway.
What is entropy? Can you explain that?
Fleeting. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Flat's equal.
No, what is entropy? You guys keep bringing up this term. Do you guys know what this means?
Yes.
Okay, can you explain it?
Yes, entropy is what all matter and energy is subjected to because entropy only increases in matter and energy. So you only have a finite amount of entropy before it runs out. It started at a finite time ago, like the beginning. That's why the second law of thermodynamics has proven that there has to be a beginning a finite time ago. That's why people like what's that guy in the wheelchair?
Stephen Hawking.
Stephen Hawking and all those people.
Appeal to authority, by the way.
Yeah, no, this is just a hostile witness, okay? Not appeal to authority. So even in your own paradigm, there's people that are claiming that entropy only increasing in every scenario that we experience. It's a natural law, by the way. So you can only go by what is happening at
You think
all
Stephen
times.
Hawking would say that gravity is not a thing?
Would you? I don't care. This is your
I'm just
appeal.
wondering.
This is an appeal to authority. What
No,
you
I'm just wondering. That's me being curious.
Yeah, but you appealing to authority, I'm using Stephen Hawking as a hostile witness. So you have people like this who would oppose your worldview that something could come from nothing is impossible, by the way. So entropy is a result of matter and energy, and it has an increase. So say like a rock formation and a rock slide, the rocks that fall or a rock that you can break apart, you would never be able to put those pieces back together the way that it was before. So entropy is only increasing in that sense. So it's only going to break down further. It would never go back. Like, say, cracking an egg. You can't uncrack an egg. It's only going to go one way. So entropy does not
Right. So what's the point?
go backwards. Okay, this is the entropy of gases is what we're trying to highlight to you. So the entropy of gases is that it only will fill available space. because it's unbonded molecules.
Right. But why do they lose? Why when you crack an egg, like what happens, right? Like why can you never put it back together?
I just want to say, on behalf of the whole panel, go fuck yourself.
Gosh, no, hold on.
No,
So,
it's not. He's not serious. This guy's not.
Okay, but hold on. I would like to know, why would you even think of some sort of scenario where you could put it back together?
No, I'm saying like the reasoning behind like why you can't put it back together, right?
Yeah, because entropy only increases. It's not about an idea, it's about the nature that we live in.
It's about a direction.
Entropy of gas is considered to be an irreversible change.
Yeah.
It's actually the most widely cited irreversible change in entropy.
Yeah, it will only fill the available space, especially if there's a vacuum adjacent to some high pressure gas. If you change that pressure differential, the gas will fill the available space every time. That's why when you crack open a soda, you hear the, that's gas filling the available space and equalizing.
Totally not a chemical reaction. Okay.
Not gas simply filling the available space. What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, how many flat earthers are here?
That's called equilibrium. What you're describing.
Yeah, no, you're actually right. Yeah, that's right. So if you throw Mentos in there, it's entropy.
Yes, everything is entropy.
Okay. Not a chemical reaction. Okay.
It's like you boil some water and then you, without adding any more energy, the hot water equalizes with the ambient environment. The hot water goes cold. Now this is an irreversible change unless you add any more energy. Hot goes to cold. High pressure goes to low pressure. It's a very simple law of nature. It speaks about how energy moves.
Right. But you're losing energy from boiling water. It turns to steam, right? You agree with that?
You can boil all of the water.
Right, so you're losing energy.
Yeah. But the hot water, if you leave the hot water alone, it will go cold. It's entropy, dude.
Okay.
Matter and energy cannot be created.
Boiled hot water will eventually go cold unless you continuously heat it.
Listen,
Yeah,
matter and energy cannot be created nor destroyed. That's the first law of thermodynamics. So we're going off the second law that also ties into the first law, the 0th law, and the 3rd law. So we've got certain laws of nature that always happen no matter what. So we're talking specifically about the second law, where the entropy of gases are at play here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm not equipped to handle this conversation. Like, I mean, have you talked to scientists, right?
We've talked to many different people, okay?
I mean, I just don't know.
One, by the way, I would say this. No one has ever proven the curvature. Nobody's ever been able to measure the curvature of the Earth. No one has ever been able to measure or at least detect the movement of the Earth, other than earthquakes, of course. But other than that, no movement of the Earth. And there
Come on, the
is
circumference, because I just Googled it. I found out it's
Just hold on.
40 million or 40,000
We already
kilometers.
know. We already know. Okay.
I mean, it's a
know
quick
all
Google
of
search
these
away.
things. Yeah, we know. We understand. Okay, so and also the third one is that there is no way to have gas pressure adjacent to an ultra high vacuum. Oh my gosh. Ultra high vacuum that gas would fill if no barrier was there.
Just to support and explain further what Jedi was talking about for you in the chat at 48 minutes past the hour is irreversible changes. So the most widely cited example of an irreversible change is the free expansion of gas into a vacuum.
Is Earth a vacuum?
No, space is.
Okay.
We have pressure on Earth. Although the system can always be restored to its original state by recompressing the gas, as Jedi had said, applying heat to boil the water, this would require that the surroundings perform work on the gas. Since the gas does no work on the surroundings in a free expansion, the external pressure is zero, so the change, which is do you understand what this acronym is? We got pressure, a change in volume. So PAV, or the P triangle V, is work done due to the expansion, right? It's zero. There will be a permanent change to the surroundings. All right, so it's an irreversible change, free expansion of gas into
This
a
isn't
vacuum.
a vacuum, though, right?
No, but the Earth is a
No.
pressurized system. That's how you're breathing, yeah? Around 14 psi. Hang on, around 14 psi at sea level.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
And then this
But a vacuum
space
is
that's
empty of that.
This space that is claimed above our head is a near perfect vacuum. It's a lower pressure system. So what's going to happen is
There's
the
no
high pressure,
besides
the
gravity.
high pressure is going to fill the available space, meaning that you wouldn't be breathing right now, and this is an irreversible change.
You would never have developed pressure in the first place.
Yeah, you need a closed system to have gas pressure at all, so that matter and energy cannot just be freely exchanged like an open system. Sorry, go ahead, Jedi.
Just don't want to overpile him with too much information.
Yeah, this is
One of
crazy.
the-
I mean, like, I would recommend just. I know it's Discord, but like talking to somebody like who can kind of like fight you on the numbers. I mean, I guess
Where do you think we're getting the information from, bro? Where do you think we're getting the information from?
So, I would recommend talking to like scientists.
We
Oh, bro,
do.
where do you think we're getting the information that we're presenting to you from?
That's the third time he said science. You don't know what the fuck science is.
Yeah.
We are not just some ignorant people over here talking about this topic like we don't understand what's going on. You have fully experienced us understanding what's going on. You're not.
Hang on a second.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, hang on. Where do you think AJ got what he just posted you and quoted to you from? Where do you think he got it from? Where do you think that came from?
Him
A
leaving.
flat earther? A flat earther?
No, which one?
What he just talked to you about free expansion of gas.
Yeah, in a
Jedi's
vacuum.
posted many as hang on, not in a vacuum.
That's what it says. Into a vacuum.
Free expansion into a vacuum. So again, you mustn't be understanding, yeah? We cannot have high pressure next to low pressure. This is what occurs when your car tire goes flat, yeah? Or like Jedi gave the example of boiling water. You get a hole in your tire, the high pressure is going to fill the available low pressure outside of the tire until the pressure equalizes, yeah? You boil water, you take away the heat source, it's going to come back to room temperature. So again, we have a high pressure system next to a near perfect vacuum according to the globe without containment. This is impossible according
Oh, I
to
see what you're
gas
saying.
law. Yes, this is impossible according to gas
If you don't
law.
believe in gravity, yeah, it definitely is impossible.
No,
Okay,
you
so
don't
then what
have-
is gravity according to you then? We need to step
It's
through
a belief.
this
It's a
claim of
belief.
gravity, yeah?
Religion, so a belief.
So do you guys believe in Jesus Christ?
No, it's not about believing in Jesus Christ.
have
We're talking
less-
about gravity. We just need to know, what is your beliefs on gravity? What do you think gravity is and how is it affecting gases? So what is the cause of gravity?
So
You have less-
you think
less evidence
gases
of gravity.
don't have any impact? Like
The guy is
Well, that's
not
what we're
serious. This
going to
guy is
get-
not serious.
That's what we're going to get to, yeah? We're going to step through this step by step and we're going to talk about gravity, yeah? So what do you believe the causation of gravity is? What is gravity?
mass.
What's
Mass.
mass?
You're going to have to go a little bit further than just mass, yeah? Are you
Oh.
talking about...
Okay, that's what I think gravity is. I think it is 100% indicative of mass.
What's mass?
What is this mass doing? Is mass attracting mass, or is mass doing something else?
Is mass attracting mass?
Just what is
I don't-
mass?
quantity of matter, quantity of atoms. I mean, like, I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
what I would-
problem, buddy.
That's what I would say.
That's a problem because mass is incorrectly defined.
So, if I have a ball of lead in my hand, that's mass, so therefore that's gravity. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Wait, repeat that one more time.
If I have a ball of lead in my hand, that would be mass, so therefore that's gravity. Is that what you're trying to tell
Yeah,
us?
it's just so insignificant because it's
So
so
a ball
small.
of lead is
That's
gravity.
special pleading.
I will give him,
Special
It's
no,
putting
hang,
off
on, hang on, guys. Hang on. I'll give him a partial correct there because if we go back to the etymology of gravity, it just means weight or seriousness, yeah? So there's weight in that ball.
No, it's not weight. No, you don't know the terminology. It's not weight. It's mass.
Special pleading.
Well,
He's
yeah.
Special pleading.
It's not. No. This is no. He's totally
Hang
wrong
on,
here.
let me have a look. I understand
It's
what
mass.
you're saying,
Yeah. It's not weight. Weight is a totally different scientific term.
He's
Well,
trying to
Bigsley,
attribute
just so
mass
you know,
to
Bigsley,
the quantity of matter.
Flatsy, hold on. I think Jedi's posted it up for
I
him.
mean, I said it was.
Check
It
out
was the
57 past the hour.
quality
Have
of
a read through
atoms. I literally said atoms. I think.
Yeah, but you also don't know what you're talking about, so that's great.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah,
I have
we
no idea what's
already
going
know
on.
that you're arguing from ignorance, but we know all of this.
Right, but like, I mean, I'm just testing you guys. Like, I mean, you can't
Good, you
handle
should.
like decent scrutiny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should absolutely test this. We've got all.
No, this is not
Look,
testing.
in the
This
chat.
is trolling.
So someone needs to go through what Jedi posted with him, or he can read it himself, or whatever.
I'll read it myself.
Jedi can go through it. Go ahead, Jedi.
Go, Jedi. I was going another path, but you go for it, Jedi.
I've got too much background noise, guys. Otherwise, I'd have done it. If somebody else can read it, that'd be great.
All right, no worries. So, if you can read it 57 minutes past the hour, moreover, studies have shown that the amount of substance is often incorrectly identified with mass. So that's from the Royal Society of Chemistry. Nature does not offer us any concept of the amount of matter. History has struck down every proposal to define such a term. Even if we could count the number of atoms, or by any other counting method try to evaluate the amount of matter, that number would not equal mass. So that's from Taylor Edwin and Wheeler John from the Space-Time Physics Department. In
Word
ordinary
mass
language,
has no meaning. Okay.
yes, correct. Mass has no meaning other than
Okay.
a given formula. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a law of identity.
Right, and those formulas are proven by math and proven.
Yeah, but
by,
that's
like,
but in your logic, that would be
Okay.
a law of identity violation, right?
right. But like the fact that they work out, with math.
Work out what? Are you going to appeal to some sort of pragmatism?
So I mean, like, what do I have to do? I have to like literally go through like 1600s like
You
mathematics.
just need to be able to reason these things on your own.
I am
with
reasoning
your own
on math.
knowledge. Yeah, well, that's what we're trying to help you with, because you're not doing it correctly.
Okay. Alrighty.
And sorry, I was incorrect before. The etymology was heavy, not weight.
Oh, right.
Just double checked it.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's just like my physics
So-
teacher in high school would kill me if I didn't make that distinction.
So that, yeah. No, I understand. I
Yeah.
fucked up my wording.
No, you're good.
Because I've called people on that myself. Yeah. Got to be careful how you speak in these rooms, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because you'll be called out for every logical fallacy. Like,
Well, yeah. She's got a whole list out here. Flatsy's. She's rearing to go.
Forgive me for interrupting, but we've asked a few times if we believe in gravity. Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty what gravity is and what we think it is. When
What do you think
comes
it
to
is?
shove, yeah, when push comes to shove, is there a scientific experiment that proves it? That's
No.
what we need.
I mean, we don't have we don't have the mass.
the correct answer is no.
I mean, hold on. Gravity. I mean, I could probably Google it, right?
We
Gravity.
can even give you hostile witnesses that will tell you they don't know what gravity is. Nobody
Gravity
knows.
experiment.
They don't know what it is.
All right. So this is what I was trying to get to before. Yeah, we've got.
I mean, we're going back to the
Usually people come in-
1700s here.
Usually people come in here and state that this is a mass attracting mass scenario. Yeah, or we've got Einstein's equations. So which side of the fence are you sitting on there? The mass attracting mass and Newtonian gravity, or are we looking at Einstein?
You're putting me in a corner. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know if I agree to
Wait,
any of
It's
those.
fine. You don't need to know. It doesn't matter if you know. It matters if you know it.
So I just have to
If
sign off with somebody? I
No,
don't
you
even know.
need to know
No.
whether or
I'm
not
just
it's
trying to
been
get
proven.
Like Jedi said, and Jedi's question was, is there any sort of scientific experiment that we can do that's going to...
Okay, I mean, I just Googled it.
Gravity?
The Cavendish experiment, right?
Yeah, that's
Performed
mass
in
attracting
17.
mass. That's Newton.
So-
Great, then I agree with that. There we go.
Okay,
so it was superseded by Einstein and his field equations, completely ruined
Right,
all of
they
that.
compound upon each other. That's the whole beauty of
they
science.
replaced it.
I'm going to jump out,
Replaced it.
guys. I'll leave you to it.
That's Ace.
Go ahead, Jedi.
Oh, you're right. I was just saying goodbye to AJ.
But you have all the citations.
Sorry, I'll be around. I'm just listening, Jedi. I just feel like there's too many people talking, yeah, and I keep talking over people and cutting. Yeah, I'll just listen.
No, you're good, man. No, you were doing great, bro. Like what? You don't need to.
I like it. Even when I'm muted, I don't mind.
I mean, I can dip if you guys want to talk to somebody else. It's like, how many people are in here? Everyone's
No, I
muted.
think
that wasn't
you're
the issue.
all right.
That wasn't the issue, dude. Everyone was just sort of talking at once. It was me, there was Jedi, there was Flatsy, and it was just a bit of a mess, and I think you're getting overloaded, so I think it's better that one person speaks than everybody.
I think it's fine, bro. I think you were
I think
doing.
he's all
you're
right
doing
with
a great job.
all of us. I think he's doing all right with all of us.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
kinda jumping in.
I'm out here. I'm out here trying to
Well,
learn.
Synergy is where it's at. So if we can call him out on his logical
Oh
flaws,
my god.
and then give him information on top of that, that's a good dynamic going on.
Well, it might also be helpful for him to identify within himself the Dunning-Kruger. I mean, like it's okay because it's natural. I mean, no. We go through the education system, right, and then we come out of it with this idea that there's people smarter than us that have figured shit out, and when you look into it, they don't know shit either. Really, they're just throwing out what they think is true or what they think might be true, right? And then you look into it further, they have no proof for any of it. Seriously,
Right, but like
serious, dead serious, man.
You're forgetting the ego of scientists, right? The whole point. They're trying to disprove these people. That's what they set out to do.
Yeah, then they should go back to where we're pinpointing where
They are
there's
trying to secede
Yeah.
people. They're trying to make people look stupid.
There's
They need to
also
go
a
back to the
misconception
base
about what
claim.
is and isn't science as well, right?
I guess, yeah. I mean, that's a fair point. I don't know.
Base claims are always going to be where you need to go. So where
Hey,
did it originate?
Who the hell said
on.
scientists are going out trying to debunk people?
They are
That's
usually trying
literally
to do
their
that.
job, dude.
No, dude, that's
Oh
not
my
science.
god.
Oh my God! Oh, you're God.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
would say
God.
that it is
All on your God.
normally. Hold on, Matt Willis. That is usually the goal. Is to
No, it's not.
to make a
Hold up, Flatsy. Hold up. I've got to ask, where is he, Bigsley, a question. Which
Okay.
field of science would be out and about studying shapes?
That's a good point.
Probably some geometry guy. Probably some mathematician.
not-
science.
that's
That would
not
not be science. That would be geometry.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a
What are we
category
talking about
error
shapes? Why are we talking about shapes here? What?
because the Earth is claimed to be a shape.
Oh, right.
Because you think shapes are fucking science. You numpty.
No, I think it's math.
Yeah, and
I think it's
science would-
mathematics. What?
Yeah, okay, but
You
like
think shapes are mathematics, huh?
Did you take
claiming the
geometry in
Earth.
high school?
What's your favorite
Listen.
color?
Oh my god.
Green.
At least you picked a fucking color.
So I would say that shapes.
What does that mean?
Go ahead, Jedi. Sorry.
I just want to be more productive. That's all.
Do it.
Was that supposed to be a
You
productive
guys-
question? What the
I'm
fuck?
just-
Anyway, the whole point of science is that they scrutinize all of these theories, hypotenuses, like they do it so much. Right. And the fact that was
would be
superseded is actually a good thing in the science
Listen,
community.
dude, you just don't know what you're talking about. You're arguing from ignorance. You just said hypotenuse, which is
hypotheses. Sorry. Geometry's
you
on my
were saying-
mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
geometry was on my mind.
trigonometry would be dealing with hypotenuse.
Yeah, hypotheses. Sorry.
Okay, so we're dealing with hypotheses. Where do
Right.
hypotheses come from?
Observations.
Yes. Okay,
Right.
so you observe something happening, a phenomenon in nature happening, and you
Right.
want to figure out the cause and effect relationship in that happening that you witnessed.
Right.
That is science. That's science. Okay? Figuring out the cause and effect relationships in nature is what science is, because they're saying that gravity is some sort of cause in nature. So they're claiming natural science, and they're telling you, that in nature this is happening. So why do we not have some sort of scientific validation for this claim?
We just don't have the ability to test it.
That's special pleading. See, we don't need to
He's got the fucking she's got this off the rip, dude.
but we don't need to special plead our
We just don't have the
case.
mass. I mean, can we build a black hole? Can we see
You're
like what
special pleading again.
You don't know if that's how it works yet. To be able to say.
You don't
Do you
even
believe
know
in black
that that's-
holes?
Yeah, but you're saying something that we don't even know how it works.
So what
is happening?
It
first of all.
fundamentally supports Einstein's theory.
No, it doesn't, because you're saying something is happening that we don't actually witness.
There's only one thing that can manipulate light, right? And that's
You're
gravity.
kidding me right now.
Do you
What-
believe in that or no?
Why are you stating something is happening
No?
that isn't?
Correct.
All right, I knew
That's incorrect, bro.
I knew
Haven't you heard
Jedi
of
would.
refraction?
Someone would
Observe
disagree with
it.
that.
Observe it first. You need to observe it first.
Okay, so we observed it, right? So explain.
We didn't. Where did we observe it first?
Okay, but you believe in E equals MC squared, right?
No,
Dude,
So
believe.
mass is like totally out of the
Your
equation.
problem is, do you believe something? This
So
is a
wait.
religious- This is religious.
They
talk.
tested this.
No, they didn't. You're arguing from ignorance again.
Probably.
So what you basically just asked, right? One sec.
Probably.
What you basically just
Flatsy,
asked,
I'm
right,
always
is-
going to be arguing from
wait, one sec, bro. You asked this. You said, "Do you accept without evidence?"
Without evidence?
Yeah, when you said, "Do you believe in?" Right? When you start a sentence with "Do you believe in?" what you're essentially saying is, "Do you accept without evidence such and such?"
Okay, I see where you're going.
Yeah,
Okay.
agreement ladder. We don't need an agreement ladder. We need the facts right from the get-go.
So you don't believe in mass? That's crazy.
What's mass?
Yeah.
We went down this whole rabbit hole. I'm not doing this. again.
Exactly.
Well, hold on.
It went nowhere. It's a loop. This is a.
Dude, it's a concept. This is what was cited earlier. These concepts themselves.
Everything's a
being
concept, dude.
Dude, it's not. Love
Everything
and
is a concept.
Dude, not physical things in this instance. Right? If it was something, you'd be able to give it to me, and I would, for example, be able to physically interact with it. This mass is a concept. It works really well in mathematical formulas, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it works out really well in mathematical formulas.
That's appeal to
Yeah,
pragmatism.
it actually works out to where like it, does
Appeal
a
to
whole bunch of
pragmatism. Yeah, you're appealing to pragmatism. That's another logical fallacy.
He's got my ass, bro. God damn it. Pragmatism. I don't even know what that word means, bro.
Like the fact that it works. So pragmatism, it works.
Oh, right. Pragmatic. Okay. Got you.
If you use the definition for mass as a resistance to inertia, then later on.
That's not what I said.
Okay. Well, I mean, would you agree
Resistance
with
to
that?
acceleration. accelerate.
No, it's
Hold
it's
on.
literally
It's inertia.
how many
Inertia is the resistance to acceleration. Hold on. We need to be clear on our terms here. So, resistance to acceleration would be defined as
resistance to
inertia.
acceleration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what?
I don't attribute mass to that.
So what does mass do? If does mass
Mass
attract
is
mass?
your like how condensed atoms do you have? Because there's things. I mean, you can weigh.
How do you know that?
But hold on. You can pick up steel.
How can you
Right?
prove
Or you can
that?
pick up like things that weigh like that look like they don't weigh a lot, and then you can pick it up and like, oh, this weighs a lot. Right? That's mass.
That's what weight. So mass is weight now.
No.
Right then. And it's not density either, is it? The amount of substance in a space.
No, I'm just trying to give you an example, just like a physical, because you're like requiring this, okay? But mass is
I'm trying to
usually
help you because you say that mass was the same thing as density. Maybe you didn't understood that you said that mass was the same thing as density.
maybe I was wrong there. I could have been wrong there. I could have been wrong.
Okay. Everybody, including us, we're wrong about it because it's conceptual. It's not a physical
But
thing.
I mean, but density also equates with mass. So like, it still takes into the equation of mass. So you don't believe in density?
Oh no, we believe in density, dude. That's the amount.
Okay,
of
but
substance.
that's a mass
Sorry,
per
that's the
unit
amount
of volume.
Substance in a space.
But like it's going off mass.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, going in a circle here, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm not trying to do it intentionally, other than to help you understand how circular this gets. When I ask you to
You're
define
making it circular, dude.
Yeah,
I've told you.
When I asked you to define it, we will go round in circles. Yes.
I'm defining it though.
What is it?
It is. What did I say? Quantity of atoms. I would say quantity of atoms is what I would say.
Okay, so in the citation, as I posted earlier, that's an incorrect definition. The amount of substance in a space.
I might be wrong. I may be wrong on it. I don't know.
Define density to me.
I mean, isn't density like, man? You're bringing me back to my high school years, bro. It's like density equals like mass times shit. Density equation formula. There we go. What is it?
Mass times volume.
Mass divided by volume.
That's it. Yeah. So what's mass? The amount of substance in the space is equal to the amount of substance in the space.
No, amount of substance in the object divided by the amount of
the three-dimensional space it takes up. The amount of substance in that space.
No, within its own object.
Yeah, in the space that the object takes
No.
up.
Volume is the space. Mass is the
Volume.
object.
Thank you. Volume.
Do you not get that?
You can't have the
how come you're
space without the volume first.
Why aren't
No,
you?
there's an object and a
acknowledging?
volume. Okay.
Why aren't you acknowledging the citations that were posted earlier, which tells you from physicists that that's not what mass is?
I just don't believe that. And also, it's like I have to read like a whole
You just
thesis.
don't accept without evidence.
I have to read like a whole thesis over here. Jesus Christ! That's
Yeah,
a
but
lot.
you need to be more knowledgeable on these topics that you want to discuss. So you want to discuss these things, but you have no knowledge of any of it.
But I mean, that's why
We
I joined the call. I mean,
actually do.
I agree. I have
We
no idea what's
do,
going on.
and we have a good understanding of all of it, and we're telling you over here. We're over here telling you some of these things.
You have to go to you have to go to like
I'm gonna throw my
fringe
hand-
scientists
Yeah.
to like defend your point.
we don't actually have
That
to go
like
to fringe.
99% of scientists disagree with.
That's not true.
Max Born is not
Might be
fringe.
something.
I mean,
Might be
I'm
something
just
to
wondering.
do
No, let
with
him
shut up
prove
and get
that.
paid.
Let him prove that. What he just said, let him prove that. What scientists did we use that you would consider fringe?
There's a
Okay,
word
so
against
hold on,
science. I don't think it means
Let me
what you
say,
think it means.
how many
I don't think it means what
scientists
you think it
believe it?
means.
What's up?
What is science?
You're making him divert from the just let him answer my question.
What? Now I'm confused. What was the question again?
What scientists, in quotations, did we use that you think are fringe?
Okay, anyone who doesn't believe that and believe in mass or gravity.
Oh, so your argument from ignorance again.
He's an Einstein denier.
Do you know who Max Born
Einstein
is?
E equals
Do you know who Max Born
MC
is?
squared. MC squared.
His entire
Okay, yeah,
reasoning
all right.
is based
Okay.
off of fallacies. You
One
have
sec,
a problem,
one sec.
buddy.
If mass,
There,
then mass.
there was a citation posted for you from Max Born, right, Nobel laureate, on Einstein's theory of relativity. Dover Publications, page 33-34.
I mean, I'm getting like flooded with like a wall of text. Okay.
Yeah, that's true, but it's true. But you cannot actually argue any of our points against us without appealing to some sort of fallacy. You are the one with the problem. You're the
Classy,
common
you're so good with the
denominator.
fallacies. Oh my god.
You're the common denominator in this scenario.
Right,
We're
and my point was
presenting
is
you
like
with
if you
valid
hold on, wait.
arguments.
Flatsy, if you
We-
flew up into space and you saw it was curved, what would happen?
Dude, if the Earth is not curving, what is it?
No, I'm saying if you flew up into space and you saw that
Yeah,
the
but
Earth
you're
was
Yeah,
telling
nice
me-
appeal to the future. We don't care.
You're
but, like, if you had the
telling
money.
me- You're telling me right now, if I flew up
It's hypothetical. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I know. But listen to how I'm taking it. You fly up to a place that doesn't exist and see the Earth that it
doesn't
isn't.
exist.
Yeah, exactly. Because outer space does not exist.
I wish I knew these talking points more. This was so funny to me.
Because we know the topics better than you do.
Oh yeah, no. You spent your whole life researching this, apparently.
No, we did not.
Okay.
It's not our whole life. Okay,
Okay, no,
we
no,
have
yeah, no,
whole
it's not.
other lives outside of this Discord.
spend your free time.
Despite what you may think, we do have lives. I have a son. I have a family. I'm
Oh, good
blessed.
for you.
I have
Yeah,
a
good for you.
beautiful family. I just got to go
Nice.
spend all day with family that I haven't seen in a while. And my son got to meet his uncle for the first time. So I have a whole ass life outside of this. You are the one who's ignorant, coming in here talking these points that you don't even understand. You don't know what you're
I don't.
talking about.
I
Yeah,
don't. I
okay,
wish I knew them
and I'm
more because I could
pointing it
just
out.
give
And I'm
me like
pointing it out as
give me a
I'm
night.
as we go.
Give me a night of researching. You're cooked.
Sure,
like you're just
go
absolutely
ahead.
cooked.
Yes, absolutely. Go and do your night of research and come cook us, please.
Okay. Shit. I'm down for that. Wait.
I'm down for that too, man. Come back.
Yeah, I
and
don't
come,
think you mean what you think.
come do the thing you want to do, man. We're here 24/7. That's why it's called.
You're here 24/7, and you have
Yeah,
a life outside of this.
24/7 Flat Earth Discord. No, we have volunteers all over the Earth that
Hey,
are
what's
here 24/7.
This guy is serious.
I love the Minecraft logic. Something.
This guy is serious.
Yeah, I'm super serial, bro.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I mean,
Don't
it's
matter.
really
It
simple.
doesn't matter your speculations
Hey.
about his character. You can just take him for what he is.
Right, that's a fallacy,
Leave
right?
him in it.
Fallacy.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say that I will absolutely
dishonest,
encourage you.
disingenuous.
Stop. I will.
POS.
My God. Okay. So
I came
just
out here
stop.
with good faith.
No, you
Trying-
didn't. No, you didn't. Quit lying.
Anyways, I would say that I
guy's a
pointed out
hater.
all of your I would say that I pointed out all of your flaws in reasoning, and Jedi and T-Dub and
I think AJ was the best.
Yeah,
if I'm
AJ, but AJ, Jedi, T-Dub, me,
Jedi, like he just sends me a wall of text and expects me to read it. I just
and Matrix too. So Matrix is the one you thought was very upset, but he's not. He's just
no
Australian.
Banhammer. Is that Banhammer? That guy's
Yeah.
unhinged. He's unhinged.
No, he's just
Absolutely unhinged.
he's great. I love Matrix.
Hey, Flatsy, I was just gonna give you a shout out. You wrecked this dude. Good job, man. You fucking destroyed this kid.
Well, all I need to know is your line of reasoning. If you can follow some sort of line of reasoning that's valid, you're going to be on the right track, kid. So you're going to be okay if you can just listen to what we're
hold on.
saying.
What does me figuring out that the Earth is flat accomplish?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not
Absolutely
saying
nothing.
that it accomplishes anything.
And the truth shall set you free.
And what
Yeah,
does that truth
okay.
do for anyone in the
Truth is
entire
always
world?
good, but you know truth. You already know it inherently that level, water level, sea level, all these things are a horizontal datum. You don't need us to point that out to you. You just need to realize it in your own mind.
Yeah, I mean, what does it accomplish, right? It accomplishes nothing. And like you,
The fact that
you could look
can
at
be
it at a personal
truthful and
level,
valid.
and you could
Okay, but you're not valid. The
Unless
way
you're,
that
like,
you
doing
approach reasoning, you're not valid in approaching any kind of reasoning. So how am I supposed to trust you with a family? You couldn't even make a decision that would be valid for the family at this
oh
point.
my god, you're going for like
Yeah.
I'm not a
You're
opportune
not able
spouse.
to like function in regular society without being a consumer. You're
Yeah,
just a
don't
consumer.
reproduce.
Holy shit!
That's all you are. You're just a consumer.
You're really making that argument. Okay.
This somehow got
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm
really
making
quick.
that argument that you're just a consumer and you can't
Glober
actually
sheep.
validly think through anything of any decision that's presented to you.
So
Like,
if I went to a bar, how many people do you think I talked to who were flat earthers?
yeah, well, a bar is probably not the right setting for you
Okay,
to be
No,
making
it would
Tinder.
be.
How do you meet people?
valid
I don't know.
reasoning.
No, it would be about 10%. They just did
It'd be less than 0.01%
10%.
of people.
10%.
Wrong.
Yeah,
It's
for
actually
you
about
for
10%.
bringing us that
God.
that
They just-
kind of scenario.
They just gave they just did
Yeah,
a
because
poll.
these flat earthers don't go out.
They just gave a poll.
We do. We
You
do
do?
go out. Yes.
Yeah, they just did
Good for
a
you.
poll, like from 3 independent agencies with 3 different
How do you know
sample
flat
sizes.
earthers don't go out, bro?
Yeah, I just did
How do
open
you know
mic. I just did open
It was a
mic
joke.
Friday.
It was a joke. It was a joke, and you're getting very
I
defensive.
want to hear Crit's stat.
No, I'm just asking.
Don't know. No idea.
I mean, if you were to say that if they do a poll of the American public and from 3 independent agencies and it comes back with 10% of the people say the earth is flat and like another 30% or so or something like that are unsure, and you've never come across any of these people, it's you who never get out. You're
the problem. You're
how
the
is it
common
possible?
denominator.
How is it possible that you could walk around and 40% of the people have some kind of question about what the surface of the earth is, and you've never come across one single person? Zero.
He's a baller with a really small social radius.
Yeah,
It's almost like when you say that you're always the victim in a scenario, you're never the one that contributed to anything, and you're not the one to blame ever. You're probably the reason why you don't have any friends.
What?
Oh wow!
You're a big slut. How you getting beat this bad by a girl, man?
Flatsy's dropping that hammer, bro.
What the fuck?
Bro, getting cooked by Flatsy, bro.
Here's what I'll say.
Nah, she done fucking sauteed
Is that-
the shit out of him, bro.
Normal people that go out to bars are not
I'm a normal person that goes out to bars.
okay. I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying bars anyway. Like just in public. The only type of people that I've ever seen do this are like campus preachers or like crazy.
Yeah.
So why'd you
Yeah,
do that? Why'd you come here to preach? If
Yeah,
I didn't
we
preach
don't need
anything. I
you
came
to
here to
preach.
learn, bro. I came here to learn.
You did.
It depends
I
on the
think he did a good
situation,
job.
yeah?
He
Because
did a good job. He did.
I mean, I was open-minded. I wasn't like this guy. Who's the guy that thinks I'm like super bad faith? Matt Willies thinks
Matt
I'm super
Willies.
bad faith.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yo, Big Slut, you realize this whole thing is like an appeal to majority, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah. So that's a fallacy. Yeah. Okay. See, I'm learning debate tactics as I talk to you guys as well.
So that's
sure.
good that you're learning while you're here. See, you can't come in here and say you didn't learn something while you were here.
No, I learned something. I learned something.
You learned something.
Hey, Bigsley, I don't know if I forgot the guy's name, but he's like
Big Sly, bro.
He's for
Yeah,
quoted.
Big Sly. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just called you Bigsley. Sorry, Biggs. I'll just call you Sly. So there's a guy, I forgot his name, but he is like, he's quoted. He said, like, if you get 10 scientists and like 10 flat earthers, that the 10 flat earthers will win that debate. And you know,
Absolutely, they would.
I'd love to see that.
If you get 10 scientists, if you get 10 scientists and 10 flat earthers, the 10 flat earthers are the 10 scientists.
There
Nobody
has to
cares
be
about
like
percentage.
I like that, Kembo.
Percentage doesn't even matter, to be honest with you.
What?
Big
Disregard everything Flatsy has ever said in her
Guys,
life.
just hold up a second. Big Sly. How many times has Flatsy called you out for some kind of fallacious reasoning in the last hour?
Oh, it's got to be like 15.
So imagine having a debate where your fallacious reasoning gets called
I'm not
out.
trying to debate. I'm just trying to.
I haven't finished talking. Where your fallacious reasoning gets called out, and every time it gets called out, that argument gets nullified. How would you have gone in the last hour?
I'm not a professional debater.
I didn't say you were.
Okay, so I don't know these fallacies. I don't know, right?
Yeah, but
I don't
if
know these
you
arguments.
You've come in here and you've been railed for all these fallacies. So in a debate setting, that's what happens. We call out these guys with their fallacious reasoning, and we just
guy's
nuke
so
them without
upset.
even trying.
Just Matrix. Just Matrix. He's so upset.
So
that's just the way you talk, bro.
You notice you guys have called him out. Flatsy's called him out 15 times on fallacious reasoning, but the only time he admitted he learned something was when I called him out.
Percentage. Would you just please chill out?
Okay,
Please?
yeah, just real quick. So going back to what I was saying, and you're like, I don't believe that. But here's the point, though. Like, if you were to actually be around this arena of and the discussions, and you would hear the people, like the doctorates, and the people with the titles, the labels, and the you think, because they say that they have the credentials, and then they're put to the fire, they're put to the test in the server, and they get wrecked all the time. Like these guys,
you have PhD scientists in here.
That people with PhDs have come across 24/7 Discord, and they get
Absolutely,
wrecked.
they have.
And they get
Yeah,
wrecked.
we have one.
Yes.
You're delusional. You're delusional.
No, we're not
delusional.
Okay.
You're
All right.
delusional. That's
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
we
sorry.
didn't experience
I'm sorry.
it. It's recorded, by the way. You can go back and listen to it.
No, it's not a big deal to me.
So the
But,
reason
like-
the reason why I'm pointing this out to you, you may not believe it. That's fine. I mean, you believe in the globe, so you got some crazy beliefs. But the point is that you are a good demonstration of what they go through, like
Exactly.
that. To where they come in here just like the way you did. You came in here thinking like you are the smartest person because you heard.
Absolutely not.
You
Yes,
definitely
you
did.
did.
You came off that way. You had all your fucking shit out. Like,
Oh, wait.
you
Hold
don't
on.
believe
I'm
in
gonna
this, you don't
interrupt you
believe in
here
that.
because I'm not gonna hear this rhetoric. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you want? I know it hurts.
I did. Hold on, wait. I did not realize that you had like 20 people that were muted that were gonna come gangbang me. Okay.
No, I stood muted the whole time, bro.
That's
Hold on.
not
No.
the truth.
No, it's funny.
That's
It's,
not
it's
the
very
truth.
funny.
That was a hyperbole on his part because it was only like 3 of us.
Yeah.
And we were.
Right, and I thought I was talking to like 10 people.
absolutely.
So gangbang.
And then like all of a sudden like everyone like unmutes and like
but Sly,
I'm in the
Where's
wolves
that
den
meme?
here.
Where's that
What's-
meme where like we're waiting in the wings, like the flat earthers are like soldiers waiting in a trough? There's a meme for this.
So just real quick, Sly. So I wanted to point this out. So when a Glober comes in here, because I don't know what got you to this, by the way. Like, what
Is that
brought you to
the
Flat
slur? The Glover?
What? Yeah, it is.
You're globe hard, actually. You're globe
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, actually,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm a Glover.
Okay.
No,
So, but
you're
here's
globe hard. Globe
Okay,
hard.
Globetard. I like that one more. Yeah, Globetard.
so here's the point, though. So like, what brought you to this arena? Like, what got you over to Flat Earth? You're just curious.
Well,
And
actually, I was trying to look for Israel Palestine. I couldn't find it, and I saw 24/7 Flat Earth, and I was like, "That's funny."
Oh, okay. So have you ever heard any of the YouTubers that are like anti-flat earthers?
No, I don't think he has.
I think he
I don't
has
think
actually
he-
because he
no, I don't
Anti-flat Earthers. I mean, just normal people. Yeah, I've heard of like, just
Actually,
normal
no, normal people aren't anti-flat earthers. Normal people
Yeah,
will
normal
go,
people
you say,
are
hey,
not.
the earth's flat, and they'll go, what the fuck?
No, I don't
have
want
to look into that.
That's normal people. Normal people would be like, I don't care about that, or
I don't care about
that's Yeah, that's normal people. Normal people don't care about it. Let me
Right.
tell you something. I want to highlight a fact here. Okay.
Okay.
So people that come in here are either normal people or they're not normal, and they want to be really obtuse or anti flat Earth. So think about.
Oh, no, I'm anti-flat Earth for sure. Like,
Okay,
don't get me wrong here. I'm anti.
Okay, so you're anti-flat Earth has connotations to it.
Well,
that
I
you
mean,
are-
wait.
Hold on.
I
I'm
disagree
gonna-
with your points. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. Yeah.
no, you don't know what I'm talking about, and you're arguing from ignorance again. Anti-flat earther would be someone who stalks every single
no.
flat Earth cat.
Nah.
So they will come in
Probably
every
further than
single
that,
time, like dogs are gods, or there's a bunch of people that stalk us. They will come in and they will argue the same things over and
That's
over
weird.
with us.
It's
Yeah,
weird as
it
fuck.
is weird.
It's more the fact, Biggs.
Thank you for saying it's weird, because it's
weird as fuck.
normally weird that somebody would stalk flat earthers, but they do.
Yep.
I mean,
it's more the case, Biggsley, that we have different categories of people, like we said, anti-flat earthers, yeah? So you've got the normal person who comes in here who believes the Earth's the globe, doesn't really know a lot about it. They generally Google, stick to the rhetoric of the globe, yeah? And then we've got these anti-flat earthers who will do anything to win the argument, including being dishonest. Like Flatsy said, yes, they're always in the rooms, they're always sort of stalking, they always want to throw in the extra information about,
Not
weird,
good
dangerous,
behavior.
something like that, but they don't stick to the truth. It's more about making the flat earther look like he lost the argument. And then you'll find that you get a bad response from a lot of flat earthers, because we get a lot of that. And we don't know whether you're in here genuinely trying to ask questions.
No, normal guy just trying to.
Yeah, but they don't know.
But
right?
hold on, can I say this real quick? Let me.
Yeah, you could say it.
Yeah, let me
Go
emphasize this. You guys are batshit insane.
There you go.
This take.
So Biggsy, do you know who McToon is?
No idea who that is.
No,
Okay.
so right after you made your point, like
He doesn't
it doesn't
know
make any
any of
sense
that.
after that.
McToon.net.
Yeah,
Don't worry about that.
these people.
Okay.
So the reason why I asked though, see, there was a reason why though. I had like a reason to ask because that guy is like an anti-flat earther. So if you knew who he was, like he would be a good label. Like that dude's an anti-flat earther. So
Yeah,
he's
that's an
disingenuous.
asshole.
He's always fucking lying, but he always says like normal
He's
people believe the
a
Earth is a globe.
booger eater.
He says things like normal people don't believe that the world is flat, but he doesn't understand that it's not a belief.
That's true.
We just know
That's
that.
true. Normal people.
But if you think
right.
you're not a flat earther, then like what are you thinking?
Don't be around flat earthers if you don't think the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I understand what you're
100%.
saying.
Agreed.
But if you're a flat earther, then why are you going on and premising this?
It doesn't matter if you don't think that the Earth is flat or care about the topic. Don't
100%.
be here.
Okay.
Don't be
It's a
here.
very niche.
So even if because I'm a flat earther and I completely like it doesn't make any sense to me.
That's fine.
Why-
It doesn't have to. We're not telling
Why would I
you-
do it?
We're not telling you to, you better believe flat Earth like we do.
That's
We
not
don't
what I'm
care.
saying.
I know
What's
that
a normal
you're,
person? What's a
you're
normal
talking about belief, and that's the problem.
No, I get what he's saying, Flatsy. I get what he's saying. He's saying that he's the normal guy, and he knows that the Earth is normal. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but
So
he's
what's your
arguing
hang on,
from
Flatsy.
ignorance.
What's your definition of normal? Someone who believes in a globe? Is that your definition?
Well, my definition
no.
of normal is like
here's my point.
I believe in the Earth
Hiccuping.
and I
He's
believe in
drunk.
Mother Nature, but like flat Earth, I get it.
You're
But
hiccuping
honestly,
and you're
other
drunk.
parts
We
like
don't care.
I get it
dude.
too.
Come back when
And
you're sober.
I don't know, like fuck.
Yeah,
like other parts, like
okay, hold on.
Okay,
Your name is retard. Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll get back to you. Okay. Big. What we're talking about here is that two things. Okay. The first one is you have to know what the topic is before you disagree with it. So if you don't know, okay, hold on. I got two things. Okay, number one, a person has to know. Say, hey, there's flat earthers. Oh, I disagree with that. Well, what are they saying? Well, I don't know. Well, how do you know you disagree with it? Well, I just don't. The Earth's a globe for some reason. So that's the first problem. People disagreeing with something and they can't even articulate what it is.
I'm going to disagree with that.
Yeah, okay. And number two is you got these people who are like, you're talking about the anti-flat earthers. Their whole life is consumed because they think somebody's wrong on the internet. Like, seriously.
Well, that's what I think, but like...
Yeah, hold on, Ree.
Seriously. Well, seriously, like, fucking... Okay, so I think that way, and
Ree, dude, hold on, dude. Okay, so this, like, to bring up the McToon guy, because he's got a problem with even recognizing flat earthers as human. He'll call them flurmen, which means flat earth vermin. So if at some point he doesn't know what we're talking about, doesn't care to learn, never really engages with any flat earthers, hangs out in his complete echo chambers with other people who hate flat earthers too, and just never goes anywhere while completely blaming flat earthers for everything.
And being Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
and
it's like
telling us that we're the echo chamber that invite you, who you
this
are
is
here.
an echo chamber for sure.
No, you're here. That
I don't think he knows the definition of an echo
I'm the
chamber.
only dissenting voice here.
No, that's
No, you
not.
got
You have
Doc,
others.
You got me here. You got tons of people who like.
Who else is piping up here? No one else is piping up. There's like 30
Because
people here. No one's.
We're singling you out, buddy. We're not going
That's
to
fair.
let.
That's fair.
We're not going to let other people stray us from the point. So you are following the conversation very well, by the way. I would add that you're more edifying than the typical anti-flat earther. Okay, so we can have a conversation with you, whereas we couldn't have a conversation with retard wherever he was. That guy was not here to have a conversation. He was here to be drunk, right?
Right.
We don't have anything edifying coming from him. At least you are receptive to the critique that I gave you.
It's off the cuff. I don't know anything about this really.
Yeah, but you were accepting of the critique, and I appreciate that. That was appreciated by everybody in this room. So you were singled out, and it's not an echo chamber because we're singling you. You're here. So are they. All the anti-flat earthers are welcome to come in here usually, which I don't know why. Anti-flat earthers should absolutely be banned. Globers can come in here freely. I think that they should be able to come in here. Yeah, Globers should be able to come in here freely and interact with us in the conversation.
Yeah, because they learn.
Yeah, well, not only learn, but you can actually have an edifying conversation. So it doesn't matter if you come out of this conversation being a Glober or a flat earther. I don't care. I really just want you to come in here and just have the conversation.
Yeah, be able to talk.
Can we talk about it, please? I want to understand your perspective because everyone has like a different explanation for believing in what they do. Like I've heard like religious arguments and like a lot of different things. Can you explain your view?
Okay, so you're in here. You think that the Earth is a globe, right?
Right, yeah.
Okay, and we're here telling you that it's not.
That's cool, though. Tell me why.
Okay. I would say that if you want to enter this conversation, you have to completely devoid yourself of all of the assumptions that you hold.
Devoid myself of all of the assumptions. I'm completely letting go. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, no, I'm saying like your assumptions of, oh, the Earth is a globe. I can't tell it's a globe because the curvature is somewhere over yonder that I can't detect or see.
Yeah.
Or that, oh, the Earth is moving, but it doesn't feel like it is. That's an assumption, like that it's moving because it doesn't feel like it is. Okay?
I get it.
Yeah, and the vacuum of space can't be real because the entropy of gas. So gas pressure adjacent to an ultra high vacuum is not possible to be in an open system adjacent to each other. Yeah. Okay. Those are the assumptions that you have to just completely drop off. So
I don't really know a lot about the world, so it's going to be really easy for me to drop
So
them.
the vacuum of space and the spinning globes everywhere in a vacuum of space is not real. So we are on the Earth. What we see in the sky is the sky that we can't validate what those things are in the sky.
But
They're
why do you
not in
say?
a they're not in a vacuum. They're not globes. They're not these things that you assume that they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what's your evidence?
That means our evidence is that the Earth is not a globe. It measures flat. The water. Okay, I'll give you a very good syllogism right now. A logical syllogism.
Give me a syllogism.
So at rest, water rests level on its surface unless it's acted upon another force such as wind. So we have water at rest that's flat on its surface.
Yeah.
We have a claimed 70% of the earth that we live on that's water. So 70% of that would have to be flat on its surface. So
oh my god,
the
yeah, because
earth
then the
is
water
flat.
would fall. But what about like gravity and stuff, you know?
No. All these other assumptions that you want to
Oh
bring
yeah,
into
there's
the
no
equation,
vacuum or anything
I
like
am
that.
not
horizon is
bringing
not
those
curved.
in.
Yeah.
I'm not bringing any other assumptions in. I'm saying that water is level on its surface at rest. We have
Oh my God.
70% of the earth as water claimed, allegedly, and it's going to be horizontal at that point. You can't negate that.
Oh my god, I never thought of it like that, you know? So like you don't believe gravity like exists either?
I
It's not
don't
just
have to talk about beliefs. You're talking about beliefs. I'm not. I'm
sorry,
telling
does
you
gravity
facts.
not exist? Sorry, does gravity not
You're
exist?
talking about you said, do you believe in it? You're talking about beliefs.
I'm sorry, it was just like linguistics. Do you believe in
Yeah,
sorry,
I know.
is gravity real?
Is it scientifically validated? Where?
Basil, you sound crazy right now.
I sound crazy, yeah, I
you
get that a
sound
lot.
absolutely
Yeah.
unhinged.
Where in history has gravity ever been scientifically validated to be some
I never
sort
thought
of
of it like that, you know?
anything?
Oh my god, yeah, so gravity isn't real. Oh my god, like you're spitting facts. Oh yeah, because if the
I
earth
don't
is
know
flat,
what it
oh my
is.
god.
I don't know what gravity is. In your paradigm, you want to say that it involves a globe and everything being pulled inwards towards the center. Yeah, I don't witness that in nature. I don't observe it. I only observe things that I see in nature, right? So whatever you're talking about gravity, it's a belief to you and you want me to believe it and you're asking me if I believe it.
No, I'm not asking you to believe it. I want to believe what you believe.
You did
Sorry, I'm sorry. It was just like I'm sorry. I should have asked like sorry, I was being very ignorant. I should have asked you if like gravity existed. It's not about belief or anything. Like you're right.
Yeah, but
so
you
sorry for
said
assuming
it.
you're wrong.
You said, "Do
I'm
you
sorry.
believe
I'm
in
so
gravity?"
silly.
Stop saying sorry. It's fine. I'm just asking you a question, critiquing your line of reasoning. So you said, "Do you believe in gravity?" Do I accept without evidence gravity? No, I do not accept without evidence gravity.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
That's
So,
it.
do you know like so with like believing in a flat Earth? Sorry, with there being a flat Earth and like there not being gravity. So what do you think is like beyond? Like you don't believe in like
Don't
planets being
care.
circular. You don't care.
No, the whole ass idea of Earth being in a space outside of Earth, Earth being in a space outside of Earth is not real. Earth is the space that we exist in, and everything above us is above us. So the sky, the things that you want to say are planets, the stars, the luminaries, as in the sun, the moon, all of those things exist above the earth. Above meaning as in vertical above the earth, not in an omnidirectional way of a center of a globe. So you
That's
have
cool,
to
bro.
adjust your ideas of
Yeah.
a center of a globe to a flat earth and everything being above it.
Damn, like, yo, what the hell? Is this like what you do all day, percentage?
Listen to the cog this setting in.
So, okay, first of all, like, what I'd like to ask you is, like, one question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask you when you started thinking like this, you know, like, because this is like, it's quite a leap, right? And people
mean
are always really
thinking
mean to
logically?
people. Yeah, thinking logically. How did you, when did you start, like, thinking logically?
When I learned logic. So you need to learn
So
the
you've always believed
principles.
this?
I got you. So I'm going to tell you the principles of logic. I'm going to teach you if you don't mind.
I want to
So
be
the
taught,
principles,
please teach me.
yeah, so
Indoctrinate
the
me.
no, it's not indoctrination. It's something that's self-evident.
I'm sorry.
So the principles of logic is the law of identity. The law of identity would mean that whatever composition of things would equal its identity, okay? Okay. And the law of excluded middle means that a proposition can either be true or it can be false.
Yeah.
And the law of non-contradiction means that a proposition cannot be true and false simultaneously.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are the principles of logic. There's 4 types of logic. Do you know those?
No, I don't actually.
The 4 types of logic are symbols or symbolism. Okay, and mathematics.
Yeah.
Informal and formal.
Yeah.
So this is how we've developed the languages and mathematics over time with these bases of logic. And we've also been able to prove things with true premises, so logical syllogisms.
Yeah.
If you have true premises, you have true conclusions. That's what I presented you with. Mine consisted of the physics of water, and you and I know the physics of water. The bodies of water are flat on its surface at rest.
Yeah.
To consider that we have mostly water around us on the earth, and it is going to rest flat on its surface. It is a horizontal datum. So we have a horizontal datum that we use in the 2D, not 3D, but we can use in the 2D to measure things according to the surface of the earth, which is in 3D.
Yeah.
So we measure the earth flat.
Are you a physicist?
In every scenario, we measure the earth flat. It's not measured to be curving. It's not measured to be any of that. We use water as a horizontal datum in every scenario, and with the water being more abundant than land on the surface, we use a horizontal datum to measure the luminaries in the sky. So we use elevation angle measurements, which require a right angle triangle in every case. An elevation angle measurement is a right angle triangle. So trigonometry will prove to you that we measure the earth flat in every scenario.
Yeah.
So there's your evidence. I am a jack of all trades, ma'am.
Oh, I think you like I thought, like, do you know, like, the way you're talking?
I'm a
you sound like you're really good at physics.
I'm a musician. I'm really good at music. Yes.
What? So you're just like good at a lot of things. That's cool, bro.
Wait, what do you play?
I play guitar and I sing.
Oh, nice.
I can prove that I can sing. Playing guitar is gonna.
You sing country music.
Prove it right now. Wait. She said that.
I
we
can
get a song?
sing. Yeah,
Can we get
I
a song?
can. I can do a song.
You
Can
sing
I do a
country
song,
music?
guys?
Yeah.
I
Is it
do
country, a
sing
country song?
kind of. Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
love when you sing.
Okay, I can sing. Are you guys ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready.
Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy for feeling so blue. So there's a little bit of a snippet.
Some Fallout stuff. Like it.
Fallout as in the video game?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, that's a Willie Nelson song, but
Oh, my bad.
Patsy Cline is the one who sang it.
Beautiful
and
voice, though.
Yeah, but I'm Flatsy Cline, so I needed to sing you some Patsy.
Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. Very good job. Okay, I'm going to dip. You guys keep it up with your stuff. Sure.
Logically significant stuff. Yeah, we got this.
You are really talented. I'm really I'm really surprised. Like I've never met someone so like different, but not in like a mean way, like different as in you're unique and like special, like flowers.
Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you also for being receptive, even though I feel like you might have been. It's something that you can ridicule easily. I get it, and if you don't hear our position correctly, it's
exactly. If we just assume the worst of each other, we'd never get anywhere. To actually live, people, we need to communicate. We need to understand each other. I completely understand what you're saying. Like, it's good to listen. I would never ridicule you.
Where are you from? I love your accent. Where are you from?
Good.
Sorry, I don't talk to men. Only Hazamis.
Okay, that's fine. Can't Flatsy? Can you ask her where she's from?
No,
I would say that she's from the U. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would.
No, I'm not asking like what. Just the country. I'm not asking for a address.
Oh, England.
I would say she's from the UK.
Okay, hold on.
She's from the UK.
Someone might not want to share anything about where they live or any of it. Okay. What
accent is that? Is that
hold on?
Is that something?
No,
like
that's it. APOC, listen, dude. Okay, people will reveal their personal identifying information when they feel like they want to. It's not appropriate to ask people how old they are, where they're from, what religion, what do they do for a job. All that stuff is it's right there in the rules. Do not ask any personal identifying information.
That's true. That's true. I'm from Alabama, in America, and
Yo, APOC, if you ever go to the UK,
I love telling people
she has a
that
proper
stuff,
West Midlands accent.
but I would never try to ask somebody where they're from.
Oh God, stop with the virtue signaling.
I get it.
Why do you guys reducing percentage?
Hold on. This is fucking nuts. It's not virtue signaling. We're making a.
It is, dude. It is. Like he asked. She doesn't have to answer. She can say no. He's curious, and I think it's a fair question. He didn't ask like what's the address. He's never gonna find her. He's not trying to find her. Just curious about the accent.
It's not about that. It's not. Some people don't want to answer.
Okay, so she could say no. So she could say no. No, I don't want to answer. Fine, don't answer.
Okay, we just
But
don't
to say,
ask.
oh, I would never ask that.
I didn't say that.
That's virtue signaling. That's virtue signaling.
No,
I didn't say that. You're bricked right now, dude. There's one of the rules here that you don't ask that stuff unless a person wants to reveal it, because you don't know where someone's at, and you don't know what other sort of weird.
I didn't mean to cause problems. I just live
it's not a problem.
I live in England. It's cool. Like it's cool, bro.
All right, cool. Thank you. I didn't see that. I don't know.
Sorry, I don't talk to men. Only Hazamis.
I got you. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. I wouldn't have thought you were from England, but that goes to show like I don't know accents. But that's why I was so like, wow, that's really interesting. I didn't know. So, as an English accent, okay, cool. And did you say percentage that it would be a Midland? That like I guess you heard it because you're from there, so you could understand. Like same way, like I could have guessed where Flatsy's from because I'm from America. So I'm like, yeah, I know where that accent
You're
comes
gonna
from.
drive me insane. Seriously, Apocryphon.
What?
Just, I'm like, if I'm gonna roll my eyes, they're gonna roll into the back of my head. Everybody, when people have to spend so much time justifying some behavior, the behavior probably is wrong.
No, it's just because it's weird that we live in a world where that's a
dude,
weird
I'm on your side. You were curious, yes. If he doesn't want to answer, that's her right.
Right. And if she was like, no, I don't want to tell you. Okay, that's cool. No worries. Move on. No problem. But like, I mean, if someone came in here from like, let's say from like South Africa, and then they just had a really different, accent, and I'm like, hey, where is that from? That's just, to me, that's just a very normal thing. But I get it. TOS, like, don't ask. Okay, people, move along.
There's nothing to see here.
I get it.
Holy crap.
Yeah, okay, APOC, it's not a TOS thing. It's the issue is just that it's cringe, and some people don't like it. And
that's what's weird. That's cringe to me. That's cringe, and that's what's weird. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's just such a weird thing. Like, it's just not normal. But I get it. We live in a weird time where things that I don't find normal, other people do. So I get it. It is what it is. I'm just saying, like, hey, it's okay.
And I don't even think it's TOS, because I think TOS is referring more to like,
Well, everything is still built from level. Level plum. Level plum is still a thing, no matter what. So we build off of level and plum.
Yeah. Flatsy, do you know this girl in the side chat called Emily? She like tagged you and she said, "Where is the edge?"
Don't care about where the edge is.
Yeah.
Don't care. Don't need
Emily,
to know it
she doesn't
either.
care. Yeah.
But also I don't need to know that. I don't have to know that to give you the information that I have.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like some sort of outside information that I would have to know and verify first.
I get you. Like, do you know, just because you have just because like everyone's beliefs, like they think they have logic backing it up, and yours like seems to have a lot of logic backing it up. That doesn't mean you have all the answers. And like there are some things that are just irrelevant. I get it, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not claiming to have all the answers. Absolutely not claiming to have all the answers. I would actually much rather people not have answers for questions and have the right. Say the person in the room that has all the explanations for everything, or the person in the room that has the right questions. Which one do you want on your side?
No, you're right. Like, obviously the one that's like asking like the actual questions, like, do you know what I mean? Like the ones that like matter.
Explanations can be given out to anyone. I can explain things to you and never demonstrate a single thing. I can give you all the explanations for such and such and never demonstrate anything to you. But do you want somebody that can just give you explanations for everything, or do you want someone that will ask the right questions?
Exactly, because like if like, do you know those people that are always like, oh, then how would you do this? How would you do that? Then where is this? Where is that? Where is that? It's like, it's irrelevant. Like if you know your belief is right because you have like real logic backing it up, why would you need to answer every possible question? I get you, honestly.
Yeah, I don't need to answer every question because I don't know the answer to every question, and I'm not going to pretend like I do.
That's cool, bro. Like, it's good to like do you know, like, some people, they'll just, like, blab it on, like, they'll, like, make up, like, some theory, and then they'll get into this debate, and it's just, like, an endless cycle. You've, like, said what you've said. You've told people, like, the logic behind your beliefs. You just need to, like, stick on that, or, like, be, like, headstrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't, like, need to answer everything.
Yeah, exactly. You're right there with me, so I have no disagreements with you.
Yeah.
All right, so just real quick, I want to drive the point home one more time. People have on their account, they pick roles. They pick where they're from and whatnot, their age, or whatever they want to disclose. If you're really curious about if somebody's where they're from or whatever, you click on their profile, you see what roles they picked. If it doesn't answer, if your question isn't answered that, then probably wait till you get to know them better, or wait till they self-disclose, then you know. Okay, it's not here to be probing people and, you know, what school they went to, all that crap. Completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. That's the point. The point isn't like, oh, was it some kind of TOS violation? No. The point is that we've only got so much airway time in trying to ask people where they're, you know, what they're doing and all that crap. It's worthless. It's just garbage.
I don't care about any of that anyways. I just care about presenting the argument that we have against any opposing argument and disseminating the information that we have here. So we're here to properly give our position, flat earth being the proposition that we're, giving folks. You're not obligated to come in here. You come in here on your own accord, and we would love to answer your questions and have a conversation with you. I don't know, a discussion. Some people like to be combative. You're going to hear that, and you're going to hear them being dealt with properly, whether or not they're genuine or disingenuous. You're going to hear a lot of stuff come from our side that maybe you're like, oh, they're too harsh, or oh, they're this and they're that. As long as you're genuine and you're coming in here and you want to know the information that we have, you're going to be dealt with in a genuine manner. But if you're coming in here and you're not genuine, you're going to be dealt with in an
exactly. Give the same energy back that people give you. Honestly, that's good. Do you know the real reason I came here is because, do you know, I have this Muslim person that I know of, and they're always in this VC, and I've always been so curious. Like, what are you guys doing here all day? Like what is it that's so entertaining?
It's because we stimulate each other. We keep each other sharp.
Yeah.
So when we're dealing with any kind of problem or whatever, what have you, in that instance, we've got people that are level-headed that can point out our flaws and reasoning and things like that. We've got a good community going here, so we're welcome. God. We're welcoming anyone to come in here, Globers, Flat Earthers, anti-Flat Earthers. I think that we should not be so welcoming to anti-Flat Earthers, but we are. It's not an echo chamber by default. We do not fit the criteria of an echo chamber. We're always bannered with that kind of stereotype.
You know, I'd really love to join your community, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be weird because I feel like I'm not close to the person. Could you ask, Percentage to unmute me and ask them if they'd be okay if I joined their community?
Percentage is a whole other thing. I don't agree with anything he ever says. Almost.
What do you mean?
Almost everything he says is against what I would proffer.
What? I thought you guys had the same beliefs. What is it that he believes that is different?
You know, being a flat earther doesn't mean that you're not some idiot. Okay, so he's some idiot that's a flat earther.
Oh, I don't think.
Well, we do have someone new in the room. We've got Peasant. We've had a few actually. Yusuf just left, and we've had a few jump out. But Peasant, how you going? What brings you to the 24/7 room?
We don't want to talk to him. I'm just kidding.
Guys, before we move on, I think I need to go soon. But could you ask Percentage to explain his belief? He has
No,
been.
we're not talking to Percentage. Go in his own room. Percentage today.
Hey, if you want to talk to Percentage, you can DM or go to a private call or something.
Yeah, so Peasant, what brings you to the 24/7 Flat Earth room today, my friend?
I've been in here once before, had a good conversation. And just seems like an interesting bit of people.
Do you remember who you spoke with last time?
It was an English or an Aussie man. It was really late. I was drunk. It was a good time.
Good time, yeah. Did you learn anything?
I mean, here's the thing. We agreed on most things, but most of the things we talked about wasn't flat Earth.
Okay. So where do you sit on the flat Earth, globe Earth?
Regardless of what it is, it doesn't really matter. But I think Mirth is cool.
Earth.
Oh my god!
Mirth.
Do not wax philosophical on us, please.
He's talking about Middle Earth.
No, that's like
an
weird gay stuff.
That's an appeal to middle ground. That's a logical fallacy.
No. I like the idea that like Earth is flat, but space isn't real, and there's the ice wall, but then there's stuff outside of the ice wall.
What's the ice wall? What are you talking about? That's a globe Earth term. That's a globe Earth term.
A globe Earth term? What?
Yes.
The Earth is flat in this scenario. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the ice wall is a globe Earth.
Just because I used a term that globers use doesn't mean I'm referring to a globe Earth.
Okay, so you want to attribute that to us.
Yeah, Peasant. So I know that you hear the claim from flat earthers that there's ice walls holding in.
No. I'm not saying that all of you guys believe that. I'm just saying that I think that's cool.
I just think that look, what we discuss and what we speak about in here are things we can verify in reality. Now, it's cool to think that there may be something out there that we haven't seen, somewhere we haven't explored beyond the ice, but it's not really anything that we can actually verify or do for ourselves. So, when we're talking about flat Earth, we're just giving a description of the surface properties of water, etc. And we try to stay away from those esoterical, I suppose you could say, topics where we're just making assumptions based on beliefs.
I mean, the esoteric stuff is the coolest stuff, but as far as like, is the Earth actually flat? What do I believe? I don't think it really matters as far as how it affects your daily life.
Well, no, because everything we do, we treat the Earth as flat and stationary regardless, so...
But how's that dealing with, like, morality? How's that dealing with, like, the issues you come upon in life, the actual morally challenging issues?
Well, again, I'm not really just going to...
I think I can feel this one.
And speculate, but Crit, if you want to take it, go.
Yeah, if I may. Okay. So you've got two separate models, a flat Earth and a globe Earth. And you want to parse out a moral discussion. Where's the morality between the two? What would be a good framework for that? Like, where would that be at?
I don't think there is any. It doesn't fucking matter if the Earth is flat or round or a rectangle. It doesn't fucking matter.
So what if they told you that there was like a space age? And
a space age?
Yeah, a giant leap forward for mankind. Would that parse out the two models? Like, one model, you just kind of have things just are what they are and nothing really matters. You just kind of continue on.
There already is that kind of shit. They're already sending ships out there and fucking dealing with demons and stuff.
And then what happens then?
and I don't care. I don't care what happens then.
Well, yeah, if you don't care, it's all about mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter.
Like even aside from the space age stuff, I believe that like there's satanic pedophiles running our governments. I can't really do anything about that.
I think you should take that topic to the conspiracy channel. It's right above ours. It's just a couple channels up. Go talk about that.
This isn't a conspiracy, though.
No, the conspiracy channel is conspiracy.
That's what you were just talking about, though, is like the space stuff.
I was talking
and
about parsing
lying.
out the two different ideas.
But you're talking about the lying about the space age.
No, I didn't. I didn't bring anything about lying. I said one model.
Wouldn't that in that your paradigm be a lie?
No, one model claims that they did a giant leap forward. Like humanity in the 1960s took a giant, their words, leap forward. But the flat Earth, you'd say, there was not. That didn't happen in the flat Earth. So you can kind of compare. What would a giant leap forward entail? What would be the key ID features of a giant leap forward?
It'd be like more. It'd be like more gay sex or something. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, well that's what I'm saying.
That's what I mean. It's like giant leap forward means nothing.
Think about it. It means nothing at all.
Progress means like fucking nothing.
Nothing at all.
I think we've been regressing since 1200, basically.
Because why?
Well, that may be the fact, yeah. And again, that's something that you may want to speculate on in another channel, but that's not the discussion here. And no, flat Earth definitely isn't a conspiracy theory. It's just reality, yeah. It's not a belief. It's something that we know to be true and factual.
Well, I believe that there's satanic pedophiles running our governments, but people would say that's conspiracy theory, but there's a lot of evidence for that.
What are the conspiracy
the problem is
conspiracies, dummy?
Isn't. Again, do you know the difference between knowing something and just a belief?
No, there's evidence for that shit. About the same amount of evidence there is for flat Earth.
And if you knew it, you wouldn't have to believe it. Yeah, you would know it. And in this channel, we talk about what we can know. We can talk about what we can know. We can not talk about what we believe, and we stick to the topic of the Earth. Yeah. Again, this is a subject for another room, not in here.
Oh, this is all about the Earth.
Might be something wrong with him.
What? Why do you think there's something wrong with me?
Because you're in the wrong room talking about a completely different topic, and you're wondering why people.
I was just listening in, and you guys asked me what my position was.
Yeah, not the government. That's a different room.
No one's talking to you anymore. Okay, sit down, shut up.
Jeez, I thought you guys were nice last time I was in here.
No, we asked you your position on globe Earth versus flat Earth, and
I said it doesn't matter. And I said it doesn't matter.
Okay, no worries. I understand. You said it doesn't matter. And then you've run off on things that you believe may matter to you. Now, that's fair enough. If it doesn't matter to you and you believe these subjects are more important, we don't discuss those subjects in here. So maybe you can just mute up and listen to the conversation, or
that's what I was doing originally. But okay.
If you want to be involved in the conversation, then we're talking about the nature of Earth, not the things that are occurring on the Earth that may interest you. Jump into the channels above.
Yeah, that's the main focus here. Is a choose your own adventure.
You guys are one in a million. I'll say that much.
All right, it's a Dear Diary comment there.
1 in a million. It's good. It's a good thing.
Dear Diary.
Okay. Dear Diary.
These guys are so neat.
Dear Diary, I joined a Discord server today with a bunch of 1 in a million people.
True.
I tried to talk about an off topic, and they told me to go to a different channel.
I say a nice thing, and you guys.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's nice or whatever. It's completely irrelevant. Your Dear Diary.
Are you autistic? It's irrelevant. I don't care if you're being nice to me. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, irrelevant. Let's get back to the topic. you're not able to engage in the topic, just say so, and we'll show you the door. Like, bounce your ass out of here.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go. Bye. What's your name? What's that? What was that? Flat C. Yeah. Bye.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah,
with
you have
percentage.
a,
Oh, go
you
ahead.
have a
Sorry.
good. I was
Can
gonna
someone
say.
tell percentage I said bye? They have me muted.
Yeah, I will. I'm just saying, if you want to know more about his worldview, he's got like a Pac-Man sort of
Really?
model. Yeah,
He
like
So can you tell percentage I said bye?
yeah, I will.
He can hear you.
He can't.
can
He has me
hear
muted.
If he has you muted, that's because of your own thing. So.
No, he said he has you muted too.
Well,
Percentage,
you know.
there?
Don't worry, we'll get rid of him for muting people.
Yeah,
We can
here.
get rid of him.
That's right.
Are you
I'll
listening
pack my
to
tab
Basil,
model.
or have you got it muted?
I got her muted, bro.
Yeah, it's okay to mute people as long as you don't overtalk. Don't like.
Yeah, I mean, I got her turned down. I see when she lights up.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's fine. I mean, as long as he's following that. Like, you get the problem is when someone turns someone down and they're over talking to their other person.
Okay.
But yeah,
so
if you turn someone down, it's on you to make sure you are
Yeah,
not
that's
over talking.
cool. Can you just say tell them I
Regardless
said
of
bye?
yeah, but good to actually talk to you, and
Yeah.
I'm glad that you came in here and was open to the topic. So yeah, great.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, honestly, I really love this conversation. I've never I think I came in here once before, and everyone was being super mean. But yeah, I like talking to you. Quick, can you say percentage? Basil said bye.
Yeah, he heard you. He
didn't hear it.
No, he does. He listens to the live. What he
He
does.
can't hear me.
Yes. Okay.
He can
listen.
hear you.
Okay. Listen. Okay. I know percentage.
He's a
very
weirdo.
Well. I know percentage.
No, he's not right.
Okay. Hold on. Listen. Okay. I know percentage very well. Okay. I've talked to him not just on this server, multiple other servers, and I've talked to him on other servers that have nothing to do with this topic whatsoever. We've got we got like social spheres. Our ideas intersect multiple places. What he'll do, we're live on YouTube. What he generally does is he listens on YouTube and then will open his mic when he wants to talk. Okay, so he's here. He hears you just fine.
He's a problem.
I don't. You're right. We do we go way back, but I typically don't listen to the live stream.
Okay. I thought you did. So thanks for clearing it up because it seemed like before I've seen you deafen, and then all of a sudden you come off deafen and start talking. So I just assumed that it was
because
what
you caught
had.
him. You caught him.
No, I mean, if that's happened, it's probably just because I kind of got into track of the conversation real quick and then just jumped in.
Oh yeah, maybe that was it. You winded it back a little bit to catch up. Okay, I can see that.
No.
Sure. Okay.
So could you tell him I said bye?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I did.
No, you
This
did.
is the deal with this chick wanting to say bye.
Basil said bye.
Basil says goodbye, percentage. All right, thank you, Basil.
Bye, Basil.
You told you to fuck up percentage. Bye.
Nobody wants to hear percentage. Bye.
Why is everyone muted?
I'm not.
Practice.
Yeah, but I have a headset that I can mute, so I don't have to be muted.
Did you mean the people that are hard muted?
No, I was just making a joke where we'll be in here, these full long form conversations going back hours. It pauses for 10 seconds, and then some globals will be like, how is there 30 people in here and no one's talking?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that always happens. They're like, why are you guys just sitting in here? And we're like, what are you talking about? We were just talking.
Yeah, they
Forever.
don't understand that we can actually have decent conversations in here. And
we're just laying in wait for our prey to walk
laying in wait for the prey. We always do that. We really are just like waiting for somebody to come in and say something.
That reminds me of that one time somebody came in. They're like, "Why is it so quiet and why is no one talking?" And then like
Because we're
all of
waiting
us,
on you.
and then like all of us talked at the same time on purpose. And then they're like, "Do you want it like that?" And they're like, "Oh no, I see what you mean." that happened like a couple weeks ago, actually, here in this room, I believe. And like, yeah, we're all just chilling and listening, and we all don't talk at the same time, or else it'll be audio chaos. It was funny. For those just joining or have joined in like the past 20, 30 minutes, you guys miss Flatsy just smacking the crap out of this guy. What was his name? Bigsley? Bigsley.
Yeah, Bigsley.
Yeah. Flatsy.
Bigsley.
What was that percentage?
Big Sly, Big Sly.
Big Sly. That's what I said. I guess. I said I just called him Sly for short. But you said Bigsley, and that's the way you say it.
Yeah, Big Sly sounds better.
Big Sly.
It was funny. He's like, Big Sly. You're like, I'm just gonna call you Sly for short.
I'm like, but he did when he first came in. He came in like, all you guys are idiots. Like he had that attitude, bro, like that chip on his shoulder. But kudos to Flatsy for putting him in his place. He left here like, I think he was like, oh shit.
He seemed very chill too.
Yeah. I mean, he took his shots though, like he took his jabs every now and then. Like when he was like, well, normal people that believe in the earth to be a globe. Like stuff like that, like trying to make us look like idiots. He took his shots. Even though he got his ass handed to him, he went down swinging. Let's say that. He went down swinging. He was still throwing jabs, even though he was like already falling over. She already TK'd him. Wait, DJ, what are you saying that the Blue Origin channel itself created a Flat Earth Central server? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, there's a server that like archives information. I think you're in there. You're in there.
No,
it's just I just put a channel in. It goes over the information that Sporadic was just sharing that he got. I think he got it from India.
Oh, okay.
About how they could see the moon from the Blue Origin capsule, right? But they shouldn't have been able to see it.
Yeah, I've been seeing people have been floating that around for a couple of days, but I haven't really checked into it. Yeah, if you look at timeanddate.com, the moon wouldn't have been visible. It was like it would have been on supposedly the other side of the Earth.
This is my thing. They saw the moon. I bet that's some significance. Anyways, another thing is that it's just a glorified parabolic flight.
Sorry about that, Sporadic too. I didn't see you'd posted that, and then I posted underneath. I went to and changed to my phone, and I didn't have the side chat open. Sorry, dude.
But them floating and all that stuff is a result of like a parabolic arc.
Yeah, we've been saying that since the day one.
I know, but they don't seem to get it.
They whatchamacallit, speaking about that, that's happened before. I remember there was another high altitude, I think it was like a balloon, and
Yeah,
they
but
said
they
that they
only had 3 minutes. Remember, they only had 3 minutes to have this like experience of being floating and whatnot. It was like 11 minutes, right, for the whole thing.
Mhm.
They only had 3 minutes of it where they were floating and blah blah because of the parabolic arc. That's why they only had that much time of a
yeah.
limit.
No,
Otherwise, they were going to be in danger of like like being up in the ceiling. They needed to get into their straps so that they
yeah.
were in their specific position to land.
Yeah, no, I was speaking in regards to that's happened before when someone's gone up and taken, and then they say, "Oh, they can see the moon way in the distance." And then I think that years ago, somebody pointed that out. Like, wait, they shouldn't be
They
able to
shouldn't.
see that.
It's
On a
on a
Because,
globe?
rocket launch where the rocket was spinning. They slowed it down. You could see the sun on one side and the moon on the other.
It's not possible on a globe. Boom. Because the moon and the sun are above the flat plane of the earth.
wasn't it that one balloon that like popped and then it fell, and on the way it spiraled down? Wasn't it that one?
Yes, yes, they saw the moon, and it shouldn't have been visible because it should have
Right.
been beyond the curvature of the earth. Yes.
Yeah.
And the same thing with these broads that are in supposed space, that they're just in a parabolic arc, by the way. They're not even to the Kármán line, nowhere near it. And they want to claim that they're in space. Get real. They did a parabolic arc. That's what their space experience was. And their weightlessness was only short lived because they were in an arc, a parabolic arc, like the
I actually
parabolic
tend to
flight.
even disagree with that, Flatsy. If you have a look in the side chat, from the window, when they're apparently doing this parabolic arc, they're showing an image of the moon, which shouldn't be seen from that location on
I
that
love
day
it.
at that time. So that would be that more evidence that they didn't even do a parabolic flight. Yeah, they were just in a studio somewhere and climbed into the capsule afterwards because they should not be seeing the
No,
moon out of that
no, I
window.
would.
Yeah.
No, the parabolic arc would give them that weightlessness that they think that they were experiencing because of space.
I understand that. But
Yeah,
have a look at
they're
the moon. Where's the moon photo come from in all that
where
parabolic flight when it shouldn't be seen?
where did they see the moon? Was it
Have a look
off
in
in
the
the
chat. Yeah, off in the
off in
distance, but at that
yes.
time and day, according to SunCalc, the moon's over Australia somewhere. Yeah, it's impossible. It would be the globe completely in the road for that image to have taken place.
I'm not even saying that. Okay, yes, it's impossible for them to see the moon because the earth is not a globe. They did see the moon because the earth is not a globe, and they did a parabolic flight. A glorified parabolic flight, whatever. It was with a rocket, but
Okay, I see your
either
point. Yeah, I
way,
got your point.
that all is true simultaneously. They're just stupid broads. They don't know the difference in anything. And you can't tell them any different because it was 11 minutes. They had 3 minutes to supposedly be in space. They were just floating because they were in a parabolic arc, like parabolic flights. Same thing applies to them as it does to the
Bingo.
parabolic flights.
I had on my bingo card how many times can somebody say parabolic in 1 minute, and you
I'm
hit.
gonna be I'm gonna be the reason why you win bingo.
Yeah, I actually had Virgo. Oh, sorry, T-Dub, go.
Sorry, man. Bad timing. I was just gonna say, look, I just hate when people get their own fucking narrative and paradigm wrong. I mean, there's in their worldview, there is no place in the sky that you go to like 65 miles high and suddenly you start floating around just because of the distance you are from the ground. That doesn't fucking happen. That's not what they say. It's why they say you're floating around, right? So Flatsy is correct. Like, but it wouldn't matter if you're in a parabolic flight or not. Like, if you go really, really high up and then start falling fucking back down, you're going to be falling at the same rate as the thing that took you up there. So
I don't know. I just think I agree with Flatsy 100%. If they did it and they took a parabolic flight, 100%. But I don't know.
I'm saying you wouldn't.
I don't even know if they went that far.
You just need to be falling.
Yes. But then they don't even need to do that either, do they? I mean, they've got many different ways they can simulate this quite seamlessly. I don't know. We'd just be speculating on what they actually really did, but we know that whatever they've done is bullshit.
Like, let's say, like, on their globe, right? Give them their globe for a sec, right? I'm just within their paradigm. If you could build like an elevator or some stairs that go to that altitude, right? And you walked up it, you don't get to the top and suddenly start floating around just because you went to that altitude. That's all I'm trying to get through to these guys. That within their own paradigm, they're imagining something that's not even true within their paradigm. They didn't go to.
No, 100%. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, T-Dub. According to their own.
You mean you don't go to, when you look at pictures from outer space at the Earth, and you see that glow around it where all the air is held in? Once you get past the air, you don't just start floating around?
Correct. No, you don't.
Well, that's where gravity ends, apparently.
Not quite.
Well, the moon shouldn't be attracted to Earth because that's only where you can see where gravity ends. The Earth, the air becomes a shell of air because that's where gravity stops. So people saying that these things are all attracted to each other are wrong. Apparently, it only goes a couple centimeters above a globe.
Right? Yeah. If you were 2 millimeters. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Sporadic slate. Yeah, there you go. Sporadic E's just detailed that. They themselves claim G goes from like 9.8 meters per second squared to 9.3 or something like that. So just in that distance alone, like, so that's not significant. That's not significant enough for you to get to that high and start just naturally just floating around like, whoa, there's no gravity here. No, sorry, bro. That's not the case.
Where's the audio from inside of it? It should be dead silent when they're doing that.
Man, with all the AI and all this crap, you don't know what to believe anymore. You don't know what you're looking at, It's getting crazy.
Well, it's easy to figure it out. You already know the Earth is flat. Anything that says it's not is fake.
Just not in regard to flat Earth, just in general, the AI, all what they can do, it's crazy. You don't know what you're looking at today.
Yep. It's true. Hey, I know I bring it up a lot, but I don't know if I mentioned it to AJ, right? Back in 2005, they did a reality TV show called Space Cadets, right? And they tricked 10 people into thinking that they went to space. And they had these people in a capsule that was still on the ground, but these people thought that they got shot up into space. And they're the same thing, right? They're looking out like this capsule windows at a wraparound screen, right? And they're all like mind blown, and they all think that they're looking at like the globe from space, right? And that was on a TV show budget back in 2005.
Yeah, I have seen that. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes you wonder what they could, what they could do. How, like they could trick people in ways that we're not even aware of into thinking that they've done things that they didn't even do.
Now you combine that with like the statement that was made by the ex NASA director from Houston, right? Houston Space Center or whatever it is. He said that it's almost impossible to tell the difference between what he thinks is the real thing and the simulations that they run, right?
Good point.
So from the
and that was quite a while ago, wasn't it? When was that?
I thought that was he was referring to like the Apollo missions, but maybe that was more recent a statement than that. I don't know.
I think it was still a decent amount of time, it's passed. So yeah, imagine what they could do.
I even messed it up over the lockdowns. They were having instead of the real car racing here, so like the V8 supercars, they had the drivers on simulators driving and racing, and then they were broadcasting that on the screen. And you've got the crowd and everything in the background. And I sort of wasn't paying attention, just glancing at it, and it took me a minute to work out that it was actually a simulation of them racing somewhere else and not actually the real thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It's crazy, isn't it?
Like when Perseverance landed, they showed like some sort of graphic of it first. Like this is what should happen if it doesn't flame out. And we had some globalists in the channel doing like a watch party. It's like, there it is, flat earthers, debunk that. And all of a sudden at the end of it, they go, predicted simulation, like visualization done by, you're like, dude, you just got tricked. You thought that was actually it. Like that was the landing. So how are you going to tell the difference between two things when you don't know what a fake would look like?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one, Crit.
Yeah, I mean, just think about where they had where the India landed on the moon. And someone's like, wow.
Look at that paper cutout landing on the moon.
Yeah, but the Indian one was pretty bad. Like it was extreme. Yeah, looked like a 80s video game of Space Invaders or something.
Some of the Globers were trying to make excuses for that, and they were trying to claim, oh, it's a real-time simulation, right? It's getting the data from the actual mission and just in real time rendering it into a simulation. Which is completely just not the case. Some of these coping methods are really, really crazy.
Yeah, and Flatsy's definitely right. If you can see the moon in that image, it's just more evidence for a flat Earth if they did take that flight.
Well, they have to now say they either didn't take the flight and the Earth is a ball, or they did take the flight and they saw the moon, so the Earth is flat. So now they're stuck.
Yep, that's what happens when they try to present some bullshit.
Hey AJ, are you still up Queensland way, or are you going back?
No, I'm back home again now. I was up there for 3 weeks, and yeah, back home.
All right, no worries. Yeah, I was just wondering because yeah, northern New South Wales, like as far as Tamworth, I think, and as far as Bundaberg, right, Queensland, all reporting bright flash in the sky. Looks like they call it a meteorite. There's a bit of footage of it and shit. Big streak of light went across the sky, lit up like daylight over a huge area, like across 2 states, right? And caused a sonic boom. We felt it where we are, right, about 2 hours south of the border, and it shook the windows, man.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't see that or hear it here for sure.
Was it a space peanut?
Correct. Yes, the sky is falling. Repeat, the sky is falling.
Righto, Chicken Little. I'm actually going back up tomorrow, G-Dub. I'm going to be the first flat earther to ever fly on a plane.
Holy shit, you're going to see the curve. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I heard they have a special boarding section just for flat earthers.
Yeah, I'm going to do a report back on the curve after my trip.
Take your camera as well, yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Now the missus was a bit shocked. She was like, "What the heck was that?" Like she's sitting out the back, and she's like, everything just lit up. She said, And I went out. I was thinking, oh, prowler, maybe lightning, because like from the distance, or the neighbor's house light, like or like floodlight or something. So I've gone out the back. I'm having a look around just to make sure. Next minute, and this was like a couple of minutes later, right, that she saw the flash. Next minute, feeling the ground shake a little bit, and the house windows started rattling, and you could hear it was like thunder, right? And I thought, oh, that must be thunder, but it's coming from way out in the distance somewhere. I could see some clouds on the horizon. We'd not long had like a little bit of rain, bit of thunder, but it had long passed, and you could, there was a little bit of cloud remaining in the sky, but you can see stars and everything. So, I thought, well, it's coming from a long way away if that's thunder, right? And it's shaking the house windows, And then, I thought, oh, well, that's weird, right? And then next minute, like half an hour later, everyone's on Facebook saying, "Did you see the flash? Did you feel the boom?" So, yeah, interesting.
Yeah, far out. No, I didn't see it at all or hear anything down here. It's been raining all day though. But the craziest thing I ever had like that was I was driving down a main road, and lightning hit the transformer on the pole right above me. And man, that thing just exploded, like sparks and shit all over us on the road. It was crazy. Like the biggest noise you've ever heard. It was
I've seen it myself probably from like 30 meters away, man. Me and this dude was sitting there contemplating, we're going to cut this tree down or not, like on this job. And then because we were worried about the weather. And then next minute, this bolt of lightning just hit this power pole like 30 meters in front of us. And it hit the transformer, same thing, man. Boom! Like nearly ears were ringing, And we're like, nah, that's it. Day off. Bye.
Yeah, I nearly swerved off the fucking road. Like, oh my man, crazy. It was right above, like right next to us, above us. we get crazy wind here in winter, like crazy, like gusting up to 180 k's an hour sometimes. And because we're right at the bottom of the mountains, man, that's pretty crazy as well. You hear the wind coming down through the mountains, and it sounds like it's a jet, like a full fighter jet coming through the hills at you.
That's crazy, man. I'd love to like. I love shit like that. It's like scary, but it's cool too. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. The first few years, we used to come down here in a caravan before we moved here. And yeah, you'd hear it in the caravan park coming down, and you'd just be like in the van waiting for it. Everyone would get all their awnings ripped off, caravans would like roll. It'd be like hectic nights.
Oh, hey there, guys. I'm here to talk to the flat earthers.
All right, you're in the right spot.
Oh, hey there. I've been a glober my whole life, but more recently I've taken a liking to the theories of the flat earthers, and I was wondering if you help me perfect a bit of my knowledge, because I'm still, trying to learn.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right. So, I recently became a flat earther, but the globers still give me good questions, and I don't know how to answer them, and I just need the answers to tell them.
Well, what answers are you using now?
I kind of just shut down. I thought I'd come here to learn. So,
well, yeah. Let's give it an example. Question, answer. Which one?
One of them is they tell me, well, then why is the rainbow round?
The rainbow that's not the Earth. That'd be a rainbow. Okay. So next question.
Okay.
Yeah,
one of them
we're talking about flat Earth here. They said, "Hey, how about pineapple on pizza?" You said, "Nope, that's not the flat Earth. That's pineapple on pizza." Okay, what you got? What's another question they got?
Another one that they often tell me is around refraction.
Okay, refraction. Tell them that's an optical effect, not a not a geometry effect. So they're looking for like the physics of light and whatnot. So just go with that. Just go be like, yeah, refraction would be a red herring, a topic that has nothing to do with the Earth whatsoever. Refraction or otherwise wouldn't change the surface of the Earth. Okay, next one.
Another one that they tell me about is the Black Swan event with the oil rig.
Black Swan event? Say events are irrelevant. Yeah, events would be irrelevant. Yeah, events would be irrelevant. Oh, hold on, dude. Okay, an event would be irrelevant. That would be like off topic.
You know the oil rig photo they're referring to? I've never seen it, but you see there's an oil rig photo that disproves the flat Earth theory. I've never seen it.
There's a photo of an oil rig. Okay, this would be a photo of an oil rig. This wouldn't be the flat Earth. So like,
no, the oil rig is on an ocean, and it shows that over a certain distance, it does seem to dip.
It dips. Okay, so we got dip. How much?
As in like a curvature in the Earth seems to cover the bottom more.
Did they tell you how much dip?
No.
Okay,
and they keep sending me this link to a video. They keep sending me this link to a video where there was a documentary. There was a documentary where someone did a final experiment and it failed, and I didn't know how to answer that one either.
So an experiment then, a final experiment. Okay, so we got a dip that they don't define.
24/7 sun or something like that. 24/7 sun.
Oh, that's easy. They've said that on the flat Earth the sun would never set, and then they did an experiment demonstrating the sun never sets. At that point, say welcome to flat Earth. Their own worldview inside internally.
Why did the flat earther on that video say there's no such thing as a 24/7 sun?
Who knows? Why would they say anything? Why did he say pineapple belongs on pizza? Why would he say any of the stuff people say? You have to ask them. Be like, hey.
Okay, well, I actually really thank you. I thank you for your assistance today. It actually has helped me a lot. I think I'll go back to them and I'll tell them.
Cut it out with that. That accent is so fucking cringe, dude. It's so annoying to listen to.
It's a terrible laugh, man.
Yeah, he's terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is my real accent.
Dude, just give it up already.
Oh, You're not I apologize, but this is my real accent.
You're not cloaked. You think you're cloaked? Is that what it is? You think you're cloaked? You got your cloaking shields up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw a final experiment that failed.
I came here in good faith. I'm not sure.
So, when did you become a flat earther, and what was the evidence you seen that got you over the line?
Well, I'm actually not yet a flat earther. I came here for these last few objections just to see.
No, you're a glober.
I thought I prefaced this with I was becoming a flat earther. It seems very belligerent in here.
Someone, you just know the Earth is flat. Something says, "Oh yeah, those guys are all right." Not slowly.
Is there any questions they've ever asked you about the Earth, or is every question not about the Earth?
Claire, I'll say you have helped me a lot tonight, and I appreciate it. And I thank you for being at least honest with your answers, and I will go back to them and use these answers for further objections.
Anytime they ask you something that isn't related to the topic, just tell them it's a red herring. It has nothing to do with the topic. We're talking about the Earth.
Yeah.
So they tell you like
I'm
you're
not too smart. I'm not too smart, but I am trying. So AJ and the other guy, I'm not sure what they were angry about.
Yeah, don't worry about it. People get angry for lots of different reasons. You don't need to be smart to understand flat Earth. Flat Earth was mastered. Okay, this topic, flat Earth, was completely and fully mastered by cavemen 10,000 years ago. If somebody in the modern age just can't get it, holy shit. What the actual fuck? Okay?
I'm trying my
Cavemen,
best.
Ugg, like Oog and Ugg, out there just kicking their feet up after a long day's hunt, and they were talking and bullshitting about the Earth. They've mastered the topic. With just grunts and like very guttural, just like verbal vernacular, they were able to fully understand the surface of the Earth.
Well, I appreciate your help today, Cret.
Yeah, so if somebody's talking themselves into circles, chasing their own tail, all you gotta do is say, hey, dude, okay, we're both cavemen. We walk out the cave, and the sun moves across the sky, and Ugg says, Ugg, and Oog says, that's a giant ball of gas 93 million miles away. And it's the center of all creation. Oog is
Okay
like...
then, Fred. Thank you very much, man. I gotta go. Thank you very much for your help.
Yeah.
And him right off. Good job, Crit. That's the way to do it. Just play their game.
I'm sorry, there was no game being played. I was genuinely trying.
Bye. You gotta go. See ya.
Yeah, he's gonna run away now.
Great, I was actually appreciative.
Bye.
Yeah, take care. See you next time. Bye. Run away.
Well, there's no running away. I just want to say that.
Okay, there's no running away then.
I just want to say thank you, Crit.
Yeah.
You said it like 8 times now. 8 times.
Thank you for finally proving to me that I should be a glober with your dumb fuck analysis.
Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, run away. Run away now.
Was that Rich Evans?
I don't know.
Dude, not gonna lie, there were some times where he reminded me, he sounded like Gregory. I'm not even joking. There were some points. No, some points like Gregory acting, like faking an accent. Because there was sometimes we said certain words, it sounded exactly like the way Gregory says it.
No.
Which band again?
Which band? Huh?
Is Rich Band again?
Yeah, I think he might be on permaband.
Yeah, so that was probably him.
He went way off the deep end yesterday, like so far off the deep end that I'm not even sure. It's like, damn, dude, really? Really?
I missed it.
Yeah, the type of shit where people were posting quotes from like Newton or whatever, and he's like saying, how do you know that's real? How do you know Newton said that? Like, ultimate sophistry. Like, is Newton even a real person? How, and you go like, well, yeah, he's a guy who lived like in the 1500s. Well, how do you know 1500s existed? Does the number 5 exist? Was there 15 centuries? How do you know? Like it was just everything, like every little thing. You're like, dude, okay, if you can't talk about this topic at all because you don't even know that you don't even know if you know or don't know. It's like all you're doing is just flooding the text chat with complete inane garbage. What was that? The guy I was tabbed out. What was that the last guy's name?
Wasn't it something like Spencer or something with an S? No.
Spencer. Okay.
I don't know, to be honest. It was with an S. Salvador. Maybe that's it. So I knew it was an S.
He's going on the subscription list, isn't he?
Fuck yeah, he is.
Damn, what'd I miss? You got a little spicy or what?
Salvador X.
Yeah, that's it. Salvador X.
You missed the great questioning of flat Earth. Oh, golly gosh, I just want to ask some questions.
He was also from Earth Awakenings. I checked his profile. Earth Awakenings and Modern Day Debate.
Oh man,
yeah, we get the best debaters coming out of there, don't we?
We've had a few from Earth Awakenings across in the last few days. Remember we had the guy the other day come on, just started screaming how good it was.
Yeah, they've been saying that when they come in here. There's that concaver that comes in here and they start talking about it in the text channel. Oh man, Earth Awakenings. Yeah, I really learned a lot from Geo. Oh, it's a great server. Really? And why are you over here?
Yeah,
go on.
We had someone in there saying it the other day, just repeating it over and over again in the voice.
Yeah. Just take after Crit. Go on, get.
It sounded like a written freaking promo, man. Like he's like, the only place you can go to get the flat Earth alternative cosmology, right? It's like, what the fuck, bro?
That's a promo, man. He's talking to you like, yeah, it's cool, man. You can learn stuff here. But if you're interested in learning more, come over to Earth Awakenings, where we teach everything and more.
It's like, dude, you're like $100 marketing shtick on like whatever that website is where you hire people, like Vemu or whatever. Like you get a refund. Okay, that marketing text it's not working.
All they need now is a jingle. Earth Awakenings.
Oh, Fiverr. There it is. I'll try to remember what it was called. So yeah, like where you can hire specialized talent to just do a one sort of job, one commission. So they went to Fiverr and like, hey, is there any marketing experts helping this motherfucker? And they're like, yeah, I'm a marketing expert. Can you give us a like elevator pitch for Earth Awakenings? And like, what the fuck that? Well, it's about cosmologies and learning from Geo. A Geo? You're talking about Nathan Thompson's dog? Yeah.
Damn, Crit, you're coming in like a savage this morning, bro.
Yeah, I had a blast yesterday. There's like this server that didn't really have anything to do with Flat Earth, and they just fucking melted down. Like, some reason they picked yesterday, of all days, to just decide, like, they had enough of Crit on the server. And I'm like, won't you please forgive me? It's 420, and it's Easter. I know not what I do. And the more I just kept deflecting it and saying like, dude, it's 420, chill. The more mad they got. Like somehow I was supposed to be like, it's Easter, so why am I on Discord if I'm some sort of religious zealot, Christian conservative? Should I not be on Discord today? I'm like, why the fuck do you care if I'm on Discord or not? They don't. They're like, oh, we don't care. Well, if you don't care, then how come you're talking to me about it? I just gotta know why you on Discord if it's a religious holiday. All the Christians should be going. It should just be us atheists. And I'm like, okay, just pretend I'm not here. Shit, your whole world's make believe anyway. Just make believe I'm not here. Fucking easy day.
Fucking great. They don't know about you, man. The honey hold my beer fallacy had begun because they're trying to thwart you, like just overcome you. That's where it's all started. That's where the fallacy came from. Because they think that when you're speaking, they're just like, oh, this is an easy dub, man. I'm going to go in there real quick. Honey, hold my beer.
Yeah, real quick. Real quick, like, this guy ain't shit. I just got to know how come all the Christians were on Discord. I'm like, well, why do you have to know that? Why do you care about that? Well, it's a holiday. I'll go, yeah, and Discord doesn't matter. I'm like, okay, so if Discord doesn't matter, why do you care if they're on Discord or off Discord? But Christians. Their biggest challenge. I mean, think about that. On Easter and 420, their biggest challenge of their lifetime was somebody else was also on Discord on 420 Easter. APOC saw it. APOC saw a lot of the crap that they posted. They wanted to program a bot that would disconnect me if I were joined the VC.
Yeah, it was a lot. I was reading all of it. It was a lot. Crazy.
Just completely lost their mind. Their ever fucking mind. Just lost it.
Yeah, those guys that's a weird group, bro. Like, honestly. A couple of them are just, especially like Needle's friends, his circle is like so weird, bro. They used to post the weirdest, like, TOS violation stuff all the time, dude. Like, weird too. Like, what? Like, who's making this stuff? Like, who's literally? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, just like straight up cringe Facebook memes. You know that?
Yeah.
That are like, you're like, dude, this is just garbage. Why are you posting this? And like, well, why do you care? I go, I don't. I'm just kind of curious. Like, what type of mind would even save this? You know, like,
right? That's what, dude. Exactly. Like, what? Why do you have this? Like, what the fuck? They post weird shit. I left their server in fear of like losing my account just for being in that server. They'd post some weird, wild out shit, bro.
Well, I got banned. I just got banned yesterday.
Yeah, I would stay away from there, man. Because when their server gets kiboshed, man, your account will too.
Yeah, that's why I left it years ago.
They made a channel called like the Flat Earth Torment Chamber, and then locked me out of it, so I couldn't join.
Yeah, and then tag everyone VC.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, dude, how are you going to torment me in your Flat Earth Torment Chamber if I can't even get into the chamber?
I guess that was the torment.
Yeah. Because you want to join it. I do. Said who? Well, because you mentioned it. No, I mentioned it because you pinged everyone to VC. I went to go see what the fuck you're talking about, and it's a VC I can't join. It's like, oh, what, you mad? No. Why would I be mad about that? I didn't want to join the VC prior. Wouldn't have cared before, during, or after. You pinged me. I looked at it. I'm like, what the fuck dumb shit is this? It really boils down to how they can't take any responsibility for what they do or say. It's always someone else's fault. The reason why they post that meme, or the reason why they made that VC, the reason why is something you did because your profile picture, because of whatever it was, some random subjective thing that has nothing to do with nothing at all, caused them to react. It's basically a triggering, an emotional reaction without any level of reason or logic behind it. They just saw stimulus, trigger. That's all it takes. It just takes some. They're upset. They're very, very upset by something you're doing or something you're not doing. And this is what I mean by how they want to punch down. Because this guy's a public pisser. He's been arrested for public pissing. And now he's like thinking like, damn, I'm kind of a scumbag. So now he's got to find other people he doesn't like to say, well, I'm not the worst. They are the worst. Like he's at the bottom rung of society. I mean, think about that. Anytime he tries to apply for a job, he get a background check. Conviction for public pissing.
He's always hated flat Earth. Like even years ago, dude. He was always mocking. Like even though he would hang out and stuff. When we would hang out, and he would just stay quiet and listen, but he was still he always hated it. Dude.
Yeah, he was like giggling in the background. You know what they did next? After they banned me, I pinged him on another server. I'm like, hey, let's talk. Since we can't talk in your server because you freaked out. They went through and any server we shared, which was like 15 of them. If they didn't have mod perms, they left it. And if they did have mod perms, they banned me. I'm like, wow, that is crazy. A fucking meltdown, dude. That is
him and Revy?
Both, yeah.
Wow. Wow.
And what's even crazier was they got me blocked anyway. So who cares if I Okay, how about this? It's just Discord. Yep, just Discord. So it doesn't matter. Yep, doesn't matter. So I pinged you on the server. Yep, doesn't matter. Just Discord. On a server you don't care about. Yep. So Discord, don't care. And you've got me blocked. Okay. So why the fuck did you have to go through all the servers we share and either leave them or ban me? If you don't care. I mean, look at the amount of effort they had to go through to get all that done. And they didn't even care, apparently. Like, no fucks given. I don't know. Just...
Yo, Crit, I think it's awesome that you're causing these kinds of extinction level events to these guys. Well done, brother. Because we know you hold up the truth and you post it. Salute to you, man.
Yeah, it's like they get this idea where they can come into Flat Earth as a voyeur. And then I'm like, well, sure, let's see what your space is like. Wow. Yeah, God, who was it? Oh, Riggs. Riggs used to say, I'm out there running ops. I'm like, no, it's not running ops. It's just using Discord. That's it. It's not like I went in there to purposely fuck with them. I wouldn't have said anything at all. But they start pinging me like, Crit, why you online? I'm like, because I am? Because I want to be?
Yo, I gotta say, I had a thought about that this morning. And, without... let me be cautious in how I say this. Those who notice that you're online and choose to message you just to be like, hey, what are you doing? My first response is, why are you watching what I'm doing? How about I just see you wherever I see you when I bump up on you in the Discord world? You got to message me, be like, I see you online, psycho.
Okay, yeah. It's like, hey, oh, by the way, Discord doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're logged in or not. And I'm like, okay, so why are you talking to me about me being logged in or not? It's Easter, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Easter. Okay, next.
Stalking mentality. Watch TV. Don't watch me. Go ahead.
Then at one point they said you should you should make another account and log on to politics and level that account up to max. I'm like, why should I do that? Because you've already leveled up one account to max. I'm like, okay, and I need another one. Why? They're like, so you can feel like you're achieving something. I'm like, well, show me how it's done. How many accounts can you get to max? And then we make a competition of it, maybe. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Discord don't matter. I'm like, okay, well, shit. Then it doesn't matter. Let's go with that. It doesn't matter if my account's maxed or not maxed. If it's level 1, level 2, level 3, no fucks given. It doesn't matter. But you're logged in. Yep. And it's Easter. And it's 420. So how about this one? It's 420, so chill. Like, chill the fuck out. Slow your roll. Or it's Easter, and forgive me, atheist. I know not what I do.
So, how's the evidence pile been? Anything good come in lately?
Yeah, we just had a stellar individual come in. I don't know if you heard it. Maybe did. Salvador X.
I was in the swimming pool observing level.
Yeah. So old boy comes in here and is like, I'm a flat earther, fellow flat earthers. But I'm kind of confused on how to answer some globalist questions. Can you guys help me out? And I'm like, yeah, certainly, Toby. Go ahead. What question do you got? It's like something about I looked at a rainbow and the rainbow's curved. I go, okay, so tell them looking at a rainbow is not looking at the Earth. That's not the Earth. That's a rainbow.
Non sequitur.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was just basically one non sequitur after the next, and then I'm like, you could see the mask slipping off. So I'm like, do you think you're fucking cloaked? And some other people chimed in too, like, quit the accent. You're just being stupid. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm like, yep, run away.
Well, it's crazy because last time I went to the disco, I looked up at the disco ball and it was round, but I was standing on a flat floor.
Yeah, have they been able to explain that yet? Because if I look up at a disco ball, I should be on the ball too.
But it's interesting because we can say that the stuff in the ceiling has zero to do with the stuff on the floor. Go ahead.
You just can't perceive the curve of the floor with the disco.
Yeah, I'm just an ant. I have no business investigating the sky or the ground because I'm too small. Then go back to my hole.
No, look, yeah. If you had a lot of disco floors all joined up together, right? And eventually Earth would be like the disco ball above your head, right? I mean, disco floor, Home Depot, doesn't matter. Use whatever you want. It's a ball. It's a flat ball.
But if that's the case, how does the sun stay up there?
That's because it's light.
So light stays up there?
But it is light. Get it? There's like double. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get it now. So the sun is light and it's up there.
Bad dad joke. Sorry, no.
You know what dad jokes are funny?
Tell me.
Because the punchline's apparent.
Sorry, slow to the mic. I have to say that was a good one. The punchline's apparent.
That's what's up. You're fucking dead.
Ran.
Who was that? Bro, he hung up, he hit the end button before he could even finish his sentence.
He disconnected himself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I was actually gonna applaud whoever the mod was that caught that guy, because I was like, yo, that was a fast mute. But bro, he hung up on himself. Dingbat.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick, but yeah, he got himself.
Ban hammer. Yo, and you saw the GIF I tagged you in, right?
No, sorry. Oh, yes, the band one.
Bro,
Yes, earlier.
yeah. You got the kitty. You got the ban hammer kitty.
I like the little baby one.
That's awesome. Yoshi one's good too with the hammer. Oh yeah, boom. Right off the rip. Good frames per second too. It's only like, what? 3 frames in that one. Quick time, you know what's coming. Don't have to wait long. CO Crit, I have to say I was feeling a little accomplished yesterday. Rich Evans said that I was a dishonest interlocutor. Because my stance on what we're upon is unfalsifiable.
Damn. Roasted.
Dude, it was amazing. Literally in the conversation, he's like, I've seen the curve. And I'm like, cool. I appeal to an industry which builds to a principle. So the difference is you're using circumstantial evidence, i.e. your eyeballs, and the fact that you've seen it, and I'm using a principle. This is the difference between a position that is unfalsifiable versus the bullshit you eat from, liar.
Yeah, we might not see Rich for quite some. I'm not sure how it's going to shake out, but I think he finally talked himself into a permaban.
Yeah, this was in the other room, the P&E, or PNR, sorry. P&E, what the hell?
Politics and ethics.
Oh, he got himself into some trouble over here?
Yeah, he went full blown sophistry. Like, nothing. Like, how do you know I'm even here? Do you know that? Like, is this Discord? Is it the internet? What year is it? Like, how do you know his name was Isaac Newton? Where's the birth certificate?
Miggy needs to do the. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it was just like everything he could think of, just throwing shit against the wall, and you're like, "Fuck, dude."
You got to test reality. 100% or 99%. Which one is it?
Yeah, he did the opposite. He was like a 1%er. Like normally, he's like they say. Some of the globalists will come in and be like, "I'm 99.999% sure the Earth is curved." He was like, I'm 0.00000000001% sure of anything.
So you're a leaf blowing in the wind. Amen.
It's like, dude, you just offered up your whole world view and just said it's wrong. Okay, sure, let's no problem. You're just not even sure if that's even sure.
That's where the credibility of the witness gets thrown out. Ran over by the garbage truck.
So in other words, he doesn't know his ass from a pipe wrench?
Nope. Name's Alpha. Hope all is well.
What's up, man? Yeah, pretty good.